up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, it's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We control the airwaves, no negotiation. I refuse to think we need saving. Something good will come from creation. And when we think that the world is too anxious, we'll adapt, evolve, survive and save it. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. What keeps you up at night, yeah. Make all the demons quiet, yeah. We were built to thrive, yeah. I think that we've all had enough. Yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. Hey, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong. You got me like, oh yeah, I think that we've all had enough. Sick of dealing with the old plan. They know that we're calling it wrong.
Oh, look at me. I'm retarded. I'm a globe.
No one told you life was gonna be this way. Your job's a joke, you broke, your love life's the old way. It's like you're always stuck in second gear. When it hasn't been your day, a week, a month, even your year. But I'll be there for you when the race starts to go. I'll be there for you like I've been there before. I'll be there for you, so there for
The whole system is designed to disconnect you from your intuition. Why? Disconnected people are easy to manipulate. Everything from sunscreen to politics to the food industry. It's all designed to disconnect and manipulate you. We are in the middle of a war right now, but it's not a traditional war. It's a war on consciousness. It's a war on freedom. This is the time to listen, not to the news. No, your intuition, your gut, your heart. Love is the greatest weapon against darkness. How do you love more? You begin by loving yourself. How do you love yourself? You listen to the messages your body is telling you.
Nobody is coming to save you. Get up. Be your own hero.
Slaves used to work all day, every day, with no pay. But they got free food, water, and shelter. Today, we work all day, nearly every day, and we get paid. But the money we make, we spend on food, water, and shelter. We're still slaves. The only thing that has changed is the illusion of freedom.
I just know we found something so wild from the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground from the sanctuary.
I'm scared, Dad.
Do you trust me, son?
Yes.
Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody.
Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
I am struggling extremely with mental health issues, and I am trying to do that whilst being FTFE, and unfortunately, talking to flat earthers is quite painful.
All right, thank you, Craig.
Law. Nowhere in nature or in a controlled environment can we ever produce a volume outside of containment.
What's that?
Has gas been seen or
what's that, brother?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit. Taste the honey sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the honey sauce. Don't get that honey sauce on me. I don't like the way it tastes with my chicken wings.
Now let me see you drop it to the flow, drop it to the flow then.
I remember when I lost my mind.
All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind over here on Sob's Place on the backup channel for a few more days because of the strike. We offended someone. Oh, well, that's their right, and we support their right to be offended. And a little wake-up call for everybody. The earth is still not a globe, and your world is run by satanic, cannibalistic, pedophile, creepazoids, and there ain't shit you can do about it. Welcome to the ride. I want to welcome to the stage. We've got Miss Deborah Clark is here. We've got D-Man. We got Chad. And we're going to go bong, and they all come up at once. Look at that.
Yo, I don't think Craig has ever tasted the biscuit.
That was what he was digging for, was that biscuit. He was trying to taste that.
Hey, D-Man, I got a biscuit you can taste.
Oh, Jesus. Don't get Andrew out here.
Boy, we just went there right within 0 to
Man, that's the best offer I got all year. Andrew, you dirty bastard.
Yeah, that's it. You got that from
You can
Andrew.
blame SOB for that one.
Oh, my
God.
We're all just
I had
busting
to
our
light
balls
you
out.
up. Hey, Cubby did a good show today. I seen you, Cubby. It was awesome. I loved it.
What was you on?
I
What was
would
you
have
on?
commented, but you didn't have a thing on there to comment or anything.
Yeah,
I guess
it
you're
wasn't
just beginning to set up, right?
not even that. I told you earlier in the year I was going to do like a thank you appreciation video to people. So that's kind of what I was doing. I just went on live and, kind of shout out a bunch of people who's usually in the chats and people I've met over my time, like getting on streams on your stream, particular Saab, but other ones, Rogers and Ironworks.
Check it out, man.
Yeah, there's got to be a part 2 because I missed a bunch of people. I mean, it's impossible to get around, but I missed so many people, so I'll definitely get a part 2 and
Did we get prizes?
try and get everybody in there. I thought I had everybody, but I wasn't even close.
Did we get prizes? An ashtray or a Cubby T-shirt?
Well, I might actually. I've been talking about buying a couple more of Tamara's books and doing like a giveaway. Buy like 5 or 6 books, and if anybody wants a book, maybe I can get an email and send you one.
Yeah, I seen that one book. I kind of wanted to see about the what you call the level, the level thing. I like that one. I seen that one when you were showing it. So, I just wanted to pop on for a few minutes and let everybody know that what I've been going through.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of saying anything, but I was going through some, I already told Saul about part of it, so he already knows, but I wanted to let everybody else know that if you don't see me in a few months, it's because I'm going through some radiation. I've found out that I have like colon cancer, but luckily it's in a stage where they can cure it. So hopefully when they get the rest of it out, then everything will be okay. But when they were going in for the stones that I was dealing with this summer, I've been having a lot of problems with my bowel system. And when they went in to check it, they found out I had colon cancer. So that's what I was having a lot of problems with with the situation. But luckily they think they caught it in time. So that's what I've been praying. And I just need prayer. That's all I need is prayer. So I just want to let you guys know, just keep me in your prayers.
We're definitely hoping the best for you, Deborah. Definitely hoping the
Yeah,
best.
thank you. Thank you
Everything gonna
so
be
much.
just fine. Everything
Yeah,
gonna be
I
just
think
fine.
so. I
Everything gonna
think
be just
so.
fine.
I mean, after all, Sob, you gotta pay me to be on. You gotta pay me to be on here. I guess from what I'm understanding from one of your people on here.
Oh, really? I paid you to come on here. Yeah, yeah.
That was funny. They go, it's kind of funny though because he says, "I haven't heard you on here in a long time, so I want to pay you. You're funny." I says, "No, you
I
don't
got
have to
one.
do me. You don't have to pay me for nothing. I'll be glad to come up here and straighten you men out once in a while. Me and Dreamy
We
and some
need
of
it.
the other girls."
We need it. But see, you did the opposite of that. You did the opposite of that. I mean, you came in and within 30 seconds, you took us right to biscuits, man. You got poor Andrews in a cold shower right now. He's thinking
Yeah,
about
I
this.
love those creamy biscuits, man. Creamy. Oh yeah, creamy they are. Better than all. I'm gonna solve. I think
We
you're
bust
gonna
his
choke
balls
on
all the time
You're
now.
not gonna choke on your coffee, are you? God dang it! I just added your wife today. I better be nice.
Yeah, she asked me, she goes, "Who is Deborah Clark?"
Oh, I had to add you. I couldn't add. I had to add her. I can't add the husband and not the wife. It wouldn't be
She's fun.
proper.
She goes, "Is it?" Yeah, I says, "Oh," and I told her, and she goes, "Oh, okay, yeah." She doesn't watch the show or nothing. She goes
Right.
downstairs and does her crochet and
Yeah.
hangs out with the dogs and watches. And she hears a little bit of what's going on from it,
Right.
from where she's at or anything. But
Well, I just wanted to make sure that the reason why I added her is I usually when I add the husband, I usually if the wife's on,
oh
I'll add
yeah,
her too. So that way they're it's appropriate that way. I'm just
right,
not.
right. Well, I ain't no worries anyway. I got like so many people I follow and shit like
Yeah.
that. It's just like whatever.
Yeah.
Here's what it is. I'm done. I don't explain myself to anybody
Right.
anymore. It's just not my
No,
job.
I guess not. You don't really have to. Not the way
Roger
this
popped
world
in.
is.
Roger popped in and then popped right back out. I don't know where he
Where
went.
did he go?
I don't
Where's that
know.
Don
He's a
Roger
fan.
go?
He's a phantom. But speaking of phantoms, I guess Trump's hiding.
Oh
This is
yeah.
looking so bad. JD Vance got booed out of a freaking stadium at the Olympics.
I know. I thought I know that was funny.
He just kept on waving like, yeah, like you're all booing me. I'm gonna keep waving with this grin on my face.
They're gonna start making, it won't be long before everybody's making American jokes. Like how everybody used to make Polak jokes.
Yeah.
And they go, "How do you get a one-armed American out of a tree?" Wave at him.
We're already a joke and a laughing stock.
How do you
Everybody's getting
how do
rid
you
of
confuse
well,
how do you
everybody's
confuse an
getting rid of
American?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Solve. I'm sorry.
You're all right. I said, how do you confuse an American? Oh, I'll put him in a round room and tell him to pee in the corner. Oh,
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
What's up, Lowry?
Hey, Lowry.
Hello.
we are like an embarrassment, though. I mean, right now, I mean,
We
it's
are.
becoming if you're gonna, and I don't hang on to nationality type shit at all. It's like I look at it like there's people all around the world, right? And there's and a great majority of those people are propagandized by the gang that controls the territory in which they were birthed. And so therefore they glom onto that propaganda and that sense of pride that they had nothing to do with just because they were shit out within a certain geographical area. But there are those of us in every area that are the people that see it and go, holy shit, man.
Yeah.
All they did was take you out of the classroom and put you in a bigger classroom. My school is better than your school. My football team can kick your football team's ass. That's all he did. They went from micro to macro, and it's the same. It's the same bullshit. And I realized that as a young man in Europe, I was like, you mean to tell me that guy over there, he's been pretty friendly, so far, But if something comes up, I gotta try to shoot him before he shoots me. And he's just some other guy. His suit's different. He's on the other side of a fucking line that only exists because you put a fence there. I mean, wow. That kind of mentality. It reminds me, them little fish that steal rocks from each other to build a nest. That's what I see going on worldwide,
You know what's interesting, and because of all this Artemis talk and everything else, was it took a German basically saying, well, we have the internet now, and I can find out, because other countries know we haven't been to the moon. They know it. Nobody hangs out over there and talks to them, right? And it took a German to be like, well, all right, well, they weren't traumatized by the Challenger incident in 86, 85, whenever that was. They weren't traumatized, but it wasn't even part of their propaganda that they were living under. He's like, well, let's just go see what happens if we just, I don't know, type their names into the word search. And sure as fucking shit, he found 5 or 6 of them. They didn't even bother to change their names.
Yeah.
Nope.
But it took somebody that wasn't being propagandized within this country from over there with a connection to say, oh, you just got psyoped in 86 and you traumatized a bunch of fucking 4th graders.
And psyoped your entire life.
Yeah, the endless stream of it, right?
This is the whole thing. And you have been given, first off, artificial amnesia, okay? They've deprived you of knowing who you are, what you are, and when you are, right? Mm-hmm. And then this is all they do is feed you continuous programming, continuous situations. It's like that fucking movie, that BBC short movie they did called Newsbenders, where they told, we want you to create the news. Because wait, you want me to write the news? No, I want you to create the news. And then he takes him in the room and shows him, see, you remember that satellite? Well, here it is. And there's the model of it and shit. And he says, we filmed that on such and such. I mean, even you remember the movie in Wag the Dog? The guy was bragging. He says, yeah, you remember the smart bomb going down the air shaft? He says, we did that on a 1/6 scale set, man, in Bethesda. And it's like, what? They put it right out there in your face. And this whole thing is what we've got. And I'm afraid that a lot of this, I think part of it is that they're just revealing what they are and who they are and what they're doing. They don't fucking care anymore because they know that we're not going to do jack shit about it.
Yeah, and it kind of goes along with the whole revelation of the method thing too. They do need to show you, because if you enter a contract into believing their bullshit, or if you enter a contract into giving them your money, and then you are in a virtual handshake with this very thing that they're describing themselves as, and they're like, well, yeah, but what, we've always been doing this, and are you agreeing with it? Well, then you're and that's the biggest thing I get back from everybody. It's like, what does it matter for me, man? I'm just working, and I have empathy for that kind of thing, right? But it's like but you're giving money to very bad people.
Yeah.
And that should be a marker for you to say, maybe I need to take a step back from this and reorganize my finances or something, or take my agreement out away from that agreement that's been made with the state, as it were.
Well, go down and see if you can FOIA request the social contract.
Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah.
That's this is some bullshit that they do, and they get it. They make it so it's the norm. They make it so that it's like normalized, that it's okay for certain people to rob you, because we don't call it robbery, we call it taxation.
Yeah.
But whenever you extract funds and or property from someone through threats, coercion, or violence, that has only one fucking definition, and that is robbery. And these people that say, oh, I agree with taxes, we have to have taxes. All right, let me ask you a question. If they didn't take any money from you out of your paycheck, how much of it would you willingly give to the government? Like, write a check and send to the United States government, or to, whatever. How much of it? And 99% of the people would say none. Well, then you don't agree with taxation either. Otherwise, you wouldn't have to be forced. If you agreed with it, you wouldn't have to be forced. You would voluntarily. And so this is one of the things they get through it. People don't understand. It's a voluntary system any fucking way. You signed a paper under coercion that said it was okay for them to take, and that was that little W-2 form or that little whatever you fill out when you go to work, right?
Yeah, that's W-2s.
Right tax exempt.
I got a question for you, right quick. What about who's going to pay for the utilities and the maintaining of all the roadways and everything else?
Who paid for them before there's taxes?
Good question.
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look into the Inyo County Good Roads Club that was developed by merchants that lived along I-95, what is now I-95.
Okay, so then we don't
what did they do? The merchants decided that it was a good idea to have better conditioned roads so that people could make it to and from their commercial businesses. And so they got together, pooled their money, and contracted to the proper people to maintain the road.
It
was all private. You didn't need the government to do that. I don't need the government to plow my fucking driveway. Not any one of you had the government. I hopefully didn't have the government come and plow your fucking driveway when we got all this snow, did we? No. How did the snow get clear? If the government doesn't do it, how does the snow get clear? You went out there and you fucking did it yourself. You get tired of driving through a goddamn pothole on your street. What are you going to do? Go fill it in. Are you going to stand there and bitch about it? You can bitch about it in one hand or go fix it.
Yeah,
the government, it's simple.
Yeah, the government doesn't really take care of the roads now, even though we pay them a shit ton of money.
Of course not. There used to be, so around here, I'm sure they're everywhere. We used to have, there's still a few brick roads, right?
Yeah.
Before they came in, took over and put the streets down and everything. And then they found out, oh, wait a second, these things don't need maintained as much. These things last a lot longer than the roads that we put in here. They do that stuff on purpose. It's like a doctor, that keeps giving you medicine because they know that they need patients, right? They need customers.
Right. It's like planned obsolescence.
Right.
It's planned obsolescence. If they made a car, and they could make an automobile that would last you your lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
But they did that. How is that beneficial to their manufacturing process? Right? Yeah. No, we need to sell more. And as this greed has gotten bigger and bigger, it's like it's kind of a joke, but it's a reality. If you've got a refrigerator from the fucking 70s, don't get rid of it.
Yeah.
It probably still fucking works, man. You buy one now and you'll be lucky it lasts you 2 years.
Yeah, no.
I ran into something, Sav, that I thought I'm going to share it. You don't have to share it, but I was talking today. I was really busy on the feeds today, and there's everybody knows the Super Bowl commercials. They run $8-10 million, especially if you run them during the first.
So they say, yeah.
To the first, I shared something with you there, Sav. I don't know if you got. Let me just do this. This is going to air during the Super Bowl tomorrow, and I just happened to pick up on it today, and it's just curious. The timing is curious, and the why of it, and then also the inviting of the African American.
Oh yeah, there's a big push. Yeah, I've seen snippets of this thing, but right now it's like, okay, so the Jews are all jumping in there trying to say, we're being treated like how blacks are, and the black guy comes up and says, hey brother, I know how you feel, like, welcome to the club.
Somebody has this. It's got a lot of money.
Bro, look at
that. Should we tell him? So bad. Oh my gosh. Stop.
Do not listen to that.
Thank you, man.
I know how it feels.
Timing's curious, right?
Yeah, it's perfect, man. They missed one point, and I'm telling you, they missed out when they didn't take me on as advisor to the Illuminati and shit. Okay, because they could have taken it one step closer. They could have had the two boys then lock eyes and kiss, and they could have that whole gay thing in there too. See.
Like
they did get the little.
Come on, think propaganda. People think
the blue paper thing is like one of those. Hey, I stand with Ukraine things. You notice how they place that in there too. So like now every grade school kid is going to put the little blue thing you know, on their social media or on their everything else. It's just once you see the PR,
yeah,
it's hard to not see it.
Well,
right?
that's anti-skeptic, isn't it? Or
It's anti-Semitic. It's antiseptic.
Yeah, there's all kind of antis out there now.
Right now, I guess, though, being quote unquote antiseptic, though, people are going, I don't give a fuck. You can say that if you want to. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't care what you think. And you know what else? Even if I did hate a certain group of people, as long as I don't enact any violence or crime upon those people, I'm allowed to hate or like whoever I wish.
Yep.
That's and you can try to shame me for that, but I shame you for trying to make me like an automaton, how to make me like a clone, because I have a different view than you. See, that's what these globetards freak out about. What?
Somebody dropped like I would guess over $5 million for 30 seconds. So that's got to be important to somebody, and there's got to be something that somebody's cornered.
Take a wild guess on who that was.
Well, I think we all can, but you know, it's like you almost have to let people finish that sentence for yourself, because the language spells that they're using it's all so nefarious that you know, you almost have to ask other people to finish the sentence for you. You know, for them to, I guess that's the Socratic learning method, where you basically get them to finish the sentence for you. You know, that's classic projection in that commercial, and that's a fucking $5 million plus commercial for 30 fucking seconds.
Right.
And it's going to reach, it's going to reach not a lot of people this year. I don't think the Super Bowl is.
Well, we already know where it came from, didn't we? We know that they put a huge money blitz into the pro-Zionist campaign, and they're going to blast all the media. I mean, if you look on your For You page on X, it's calmed down now, but I mean, it was just like boom for like weeks. That's all you saw was, oh, here's a poor IDF soldier that got shot, and oh, Israel is the greatest place in the world, and all this other bullshit. And I just went through anybody who posted that fucking bullshit. I just went through and blocked them. I was like, I have no need to hear anything else you've got to say. If you can stand there and let this shit go on and not call it out, you're going to say that, I guess the poor IDF soldier who, you know, killed a bunch of fucking Palestinian children got shot in the arm. I feel real fucking bad. You know, I mean, I don't know where people's minds are at. And these people that are still supporting Trump after all this shit that's come out, after all the shit, all the lies he's done and everything else like that, I'm like, okay, finally, I'm thinking people are going to wake up and realize, man, it doesn't matter. It's not about parties. That these motherfuckers are in everything. They're everywhere. They're in your schools. They're in your fucking daycares. They're in your child protective services. They're in your juvenile court systems. They're in the fucking Senate. They're in the Congress. They're all in on this. And if they're not doing it, they know about it, and they're not doing anything about it. And it's the same thing as I say about there ain't no good cops. Because if there's any good cops, there shouldn't be any bad cops, because the good cops would arrest the bad cops, right? Nope. They cover up for them because they got their little fucking thin blue line gang and shit. See, this whole thing needs to be burned to the fucking ground and start over, man, with a little bit more specific rules put in place.
Here. You still got that picture of the guy who has that I support Trump, whether he's a pedo or not?
Yeah, I seen that, man.
Holy crap.
What about that? You had sent me something, Sav, which was like an actual family, I believe. I just allegedly they are actually the son and daughter of MAGA.
Yeah, that's what we watched at the beginning last night.
Okay, yeah. That one blew my mind. I was like, this is either really, really great comedy, or that is that's basically the sharpest edge of why there is a problem with that the cult. It really true. I mean, by definition, it feels cultish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Trump can't be wrong.
All right, I'm gonna run something by y'all, and this started back with Bush, though, and with Clinton Bush era, about the time that they was running with the Fox News and the CNN really heavy duty. We started getting our HD TVs and shit about that time. We were rolling over from the digital over to the digital from the analog signal and everything. And I've always told people that HDMI cable is capable of so much more data transfer both ways than you're even imagine. Imagine a fucking sewer pipe with a trickle of water running through it. That's your HD TV and all the rest of it. That fucking rest of that pipe is capable of taking so much more. So what's also in this high definition? Subliminals, man.
Mm-hmm.
So around that same time, we saw a ramp up in the chemtrailing, and we saw a ramp up in the 24-hour news shit. We had the Gulf War 24/7. People were watching that fucking shit day and night. And we had this vehement anger going on back between the left and the right, the left and the right. And they were getting a little more and more hostile to the point that we're at this point now where it's not just, boy, we're going to show you in the next election. Fuck them people, kill them. They have different beliefs than I do. And it's sort of like, well, where are you getting this all from? Do you realize that regardless of who you're voting for a goddamn criminal? You even call it evil yourself because you say, well, we choose the lesser of two evils. You recognize that it's all evil. So why are you still participating in it? That's the fucking deal right there. It's like, whoa, man. How did they brainwash everybody? And it's through them fucking TVs. I'm telling you right now, man. And these older people especially. Oh, yeah. And these older people especially, they're the worst off, man. Because they sit there day after day after day watching fucking Sean Hannity, Captain America, and all these fucking idiots on Fox News. And yeah, oh my God, O'Reilly's one of the worst, man. The guy's
they got all these $500,000 houses too, you know.
Right.
Can't they can't lose that.
Something about that TV, the frame rate, especially with the high definition, it's so
flicker
fast.
rate, yeah. It takes so much. I think they said it takes less than 5 seconds to lull an average person into an alpha wave brain state with the modern technology today, which is the most suggestible state of awareness.
Yeah,
is an alpha wave, and you can see it too. People watching something on TV, you look at them and they look like somebody shot them up with fucking Thorazine, man. They're just sitting there good, unaware of anything going on around them either.
Yeah, me and my brother, we watched our mother when she got the first flat screen TV, like watching it like 5 seconds into watching it. My mom's mouth is like 2 inches wide, like eyes big as can be, just almost drooling on herself. Yeah.
You have to like, I would, this is just, you know, because we all communicate between each other through these black mirrors, these screens or whatever. You have to put on a little bit of armor when you use a television in general. Even like we're using this machine against the what I would consider nefarious positions, right? So, you know, we have to use it. Yeah, but you have to literally make sure you make a mental note anytime that you're looking at any screen that you are exposed to. You know, we were just like,
you can't be hypnotized if you know you're being hypnotized.
Yes.
Okay, that's one part of it. Second part of it is I've been marked safe, man, for about the last 50 years. Because pot smokers are like really hard to hypnotize. Any hypnotist will tell you that. Pot smokers are hard to hypnotize. And I've been smoking weed nonstop for like 50 years almost, man, 48 years. So it just doesn't get me, you know. And this is why I'm able to sit there. I'll watch a movie and I'm like watching it with Mystery Science Theater puppets because I'm constantly fucking making fun of shit or calling out bullshit stuff in the story, you know.
Well, once you kind of enter into the I call it the decoder category, or a lot of the autistic people that are on the internet right now that are really good at it. They don't handle the big picture really well, but they're really good at just tearing apart a narrative right on the spot. And I kind of learned a little bit from that. I gleaned a little bit. And now once you look at anything that's produced from, you know, some of these positions where they may have nefarious, you know, actions going on, is you can't unsee it. You immediately, like, I watched like 3 seconds of the Olympic opening ceremony, and I immediately saw the spiral. I immediately saw the symbols. It just came. It was just like, oh, holy shit, that's what it is. But if you're not trained, or if at least you haven't trained yourself to protect yourself from the black mirror, then it just goes over your head and you can't see it. And I got to give a lot of credit where credit is due for a lot of guys that aren't good with the big picture, but they're autistic in such a way that they can see the innards of a situation. You
In
know,
Disney films, my
oh my
God,
God, they tore
parents,
those things apart, dude. It was just like, wow.
do not show those fucking things to your kids, man.
Yeah.
Do not. Those
That's
things are so full of subliminals. It's not even funny, and it's not good. Not good at all. Very, very sexual. Um,
that's
Walt
why.
Disney himself was a fucking pedophile.
Yeah.
You know,
That's why it's important. The phrase, get out and touch grass. Like it's
yeah, yeah.
important to get out and connect and get away from all that. Like I like to veg out every now and again, and watch a movie or something too, like anybody else. But you need to break. You need to change that frequency pattern. You need to get away from that bad frequency pattern and get out and touch grass and go change your vibes and your frequency, because it's definitely needed. And that's a part of the whole problem too with all this chemtrail crap. They're ruining that through that.
Get back to the
towers
garden
and everything else. But anyway, we all know that.
Get back to the garden. Get your feet on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, and they keep you insulated away from the earth with rubber sole shoes. Soul.
Yeah.
Well, didn't somebody write an album called Rubber Soul at one point?
Yeah,
what is it?
The Beatles. Rubber Soul.
Oh yeah.
Wonder why.
Norwegian wood.
If you check, for example, hello everyone.
Yeah, what's happening, Janusz?
All good, all good. For example, if you check your blood before you go from the house outside, check it, and test it, you will see it's kind of clamped. But later, if you use grounding, barefoot on the ground,
it excites.
Yes, exactly, and you spread it.
Yeah,
so
we
are connected to nature.
The cells don't clump. We watched a video of the lady. They took a blood sample. She went out and walked for I think 20 minutes, and then came back and they took another blood sample, and everything was doing its thing. It's kind of like,
yep.
Yes, your feet are on wood, but that wood is not touching the ground. That ground is even the beach or water would be the same thing if you were walking the beach.
Almost design. You are part of the ecosystem.
Yeah, I mean everything is.
They disconnect us and provide freaking chemicals everywhere. Like we were talking before on the chat about the blue light. That's why they have replaced the old CRT monitors with the plasma.
Yeah, OLED.
Yes. Yeah. Because before you had the blue light and the red light, and red light cancels blue light. Blue light is very bad. That's why they changed the bulbs as well for the LED from the natural yellow light, orange light. Because in this light, in spectrum, there is red light as well. That's what they do, those fuckers. That's why you have sunscreens. That's why people use glasses, like shades. It's all against you. That's by design.
Yeah. And make it cool to wear shades. See, depicted as something really cool. You're really cool if you got sunglasses on. Say,
yep.
And that's what they do. You got to watch out for this shit that stokes your ego. And that's one of the things about the AI, the Chat GPT and shit. It's when you catch it fucking lying to you, it's you made a very great point. Gee, you're really smart. Pat, pat, pat. Stroke, stroke.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll reevaluate. And you're also sitting there going, I was smarter than artificial intelligence. I actually made it change its mind. No, it fucking lied to you and got caught. That's all.
The sunscreen is the same thing. Putting sunscreen on to block the rays. You have to have those rays on your skin and in your eyes.
Yeah, there's a lot of talk about that, and that's actually kind of a interesting topic, because like your brain is receiving information from the amount of light that your eyes are taking in.
It's also instrumental in vitamin D production.
Yeah, and then your brain's telling your body, hey, you need to produce, the thing that tans your skin. And if you're blocking that information from your brain with sunglasses, and dude, I wear sunglasses. I'm kind of guilty in that way, because I think they're kind of cool. And sometimes if it's really snowy out, it blocks the glare. But I have tried it, and I don't burn if I let the sun come into my eyes. and let my body do what it's going to do to protect itself from that.
Yeah.
So I mean, there's that. You know.
They were saying that some of the sunscreens themselves cause skin problems. Just the screen.
Well,
just
yeah, they got
putting it on your skin.
they got aluminum in them.
Yeah, because of the
And
metals.
you are correct, Laurie, about the skin and your body reacting, because then body creates more melatonin, which protects your skin and your organs from the burning, overheating. That's why, for example, our body is perfect, because why, when you go for a holidays, right, to some kind of very hot country, you are laying on the on the beach for a couple of days, and you come back home very tired. Why? Because your body constantly fighting the high temperature, even if you do nothing. So you're burning calories, and your body is really fighting for survival when you're on the sun all the time. That's why you are coming back home tired.
Well, the old time hospitals used to have solariums in them.
They're watching something. Hi, Sav.
Hey.
NDB told me to come ambush you right now.
He's also podcasting or streaming
Yeah, so
on his channel.
I'm crisscrossing the streams with Tommy Tell the Truth and NDB, and
Okay.
I just want to say hi.
Yeah.
All right. Hi.
The biggest organ in the human body is what? Does anybody know?
Skin.
There you go. Bing.
My penis. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Wrong answer.
Hey.
Oh. Hey.
Well, when you think about it, you are interacting with everything else that's interacting. So you're part of the
You can
system
gain
that
an extra inch if you shave around that thing, you know.
Yeah, here.
I know all
man,
these
that
tricks.
escalated quickly.
Stop time.
Yeah, we're right back there at the biscuits again. We're gonna
There
have
we
to
go.
fuck
Thanks,
you
Andrew.
right
My
into the-
fault. Sorry.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
What we need right there is that biscuit.
Don't forget the
She's really grooving it. Look at her. She's moving that shit.
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Hip swinging going on right there, man.
That's going to
Choose
be a
something
hit,
before
man.
electricity.
I'm gonna keep lurking. I'll see you guys. Keep crushing.
Hey, really,
Good to see you, Larry.
Cheers.
All right, Laura.
Oh, man.
Names are true. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's some names on there that when I say broke my heart, it breaks my heart. They're huge actors, huge musicians, huge.
Mick
And the
Jagger.
thing is, it's out there. The list is out there. I've seen it multiple times. And like I said, it started 2 years ago. It's up to you to go look for it. And so many of you are not ready. If it was true, which is a little weird that the whole, it's a human trafficking trial. It's not so. Let's talk about abortion. Let's talk about gun laws. Let's talk about Ukraine. No. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Why aren't we talking about that? I'll tell you why. It has the potential to collapse governments, music industry, film and TV industry. Do you realize the magnitude? We're talking like, okay, here's Hollywood, here's government, including ours. And here's all of Hollywood and all the biggest musicians you grew up going, I love them. And all of a sudden just gone. Because if I find a name, which I have to say, there are certain names, and I don't know if they're true. Nobody knows they're true until they officially come out and go, yeah, it's true. It's on the internet, some guy reading the names, reading them. He read them. But here's what's interesting. Nobody that has been put out there has claimed, hey, man, this stuff is all BS. Stop including me. I haven't seen it.
Nobody's getting sued. No accusers being sued. The most litigious fucking person in the world, Donald Trump, is not suing Sasha Riley. He's not suing any of these fucking people at all. None of it.
Well, that means disclosure, right? So
it would. It certainly would.
What about all these? Speaking of Jim Brewer and Rogans and whoever else of the world, like they all got big platforms and followers and stuff like that. It's like, what do you got? Like, when are you gonna do your part? You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys
Well, like
are the ones that know all
Rogan's
these.
on the list. Rogan's in the Epstein
Yeah,
file.
but it wasn't for that.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
wonder what it was.
It was for they wanted to have him. They wanted to get him there, but he was sketched by that Larry Krause, something Krause guy. I guess Epstein said something to him. He's like, he thought that Joe Rogan was funny. He's like, maybe since you were on his show, you can get him to come to the island. And I guess that Rogan didn't want to go because of the people that he knew went there.
Right.
So
Well,
I'm not like, I'm not in Joe Rogan's corner by any means, but I know that's what I read or heard about, I should say.
Right. Well, and this is the thing too. Okay, now I'm not saying that there wasn't some weird shit going on down at that island or whatever, right?
Yeah.
But that is the distraction. Okay. You don't hear much talk about the Zorro Ranch in New Mexico.
Yeah.
You don't hear fucking nothing about that, right? And last night I went on Google Earth and I was looking around on there at the Zorro Ranch because the address to it's in one of those emails. So I found it. And what I first thought, I was like, well, that's kind of modest and shit. And then I started looking around the whole area. Well, that's the address to where the business office is, right?
Yeah.
And I started looking around in the area and I was like, oh, fuck. Once I got up on the mountain, then I seen this huge fucking complex in this square area. It's in the thumbnail of tonight's show. But that circle, that series of concentric circles in that square platform are not there in these photographs. And I think the image date was taken after. And I think, I don't know. It's really weird because it looks like it was under construction or something, that part of it. But it's definitely the same house and everything. It's all within close proximity. There's an airstrip right there. Like another little residence house with tennis courts and shit, which I suspect is the one that belonged to Gene Hackman. Because there was supposedly a tunnel that went from Gene Hackman's house to the Zorro Ranch. And to somebody else's, I don't know, but I'm still scouring around that area. I'm putting some stuff together. I'm getting it pinned and marked on the Google Earth so we can look at it. We can look at some of it here in a little bit. But yeah, that's where I think there was some crazy shit because look, this guy was talking about the pandemic, starting a pandemic and shit back in 2015. And if you remember back, there was, they found out that those COVID test kits were manufactured in 2015.
Weren't there also, they came from Israel, right?
I think so, yeah.
I think so. I could be wrong,
we know this guy. I mean, so it's like, wait a second, 2015 for something that, it just fell out of a lab in 2019. Oh, wow. Yeah, bullshit. They planned that stuff. Even an email in there talking about getting the World Health Organization to go along with a pandemic simulation and shit, man. Oh, it's nuts. This guy, what he had his hands in was amazing. It wasn't just the weird shits. Yeah, that's a lot of that. But this guy wasn't just freaking on kids and doing God knows what. They was doing fucking genetic experiments, man.
Yeah.
They were using some of these girls as like breeders for whether, for just a fetus in some instances, and in some instances carrying it to full term and then just immediately taking the baby away. They actually had what it looks like is a gynecologist that was involved with performing abortions for these monsters. They'd knock these girls up and they'd have to take them to the fucking. This is some dark shit, man. This isn't new. It's not new, man. You listen to this, Rod.
Can we talk about some of the famous names that people around the world would know who, in your experience, have taken part in these rituals that you've conducted? You say you've conducted them in Europe and the United States. Can we start with the United States?
Yes. I have seen at rituals, I have seen George Bush. I have seen Madeleine Albright. I have seen Henry Kissinger. I have seen Ronald Reagan, also, by the way, seen his wife, Nancy Reagan. I have seen Hillary Clinton before I knew she was Hillary Clinton at the time at these rituals. She is involved. The other people that I have named, and I have seen shapeshift into reptilians. I have not seen Hillary Clinton actually shapeshift, but she is involved. I have seen the two sons when they were young, the two sons of George Bush present at these rituals.
Are these the sons that have become governors?
Yes, one is in Florida and one is in Texas. I have seen, did I mention Jay Rockefeller? And he shapeshifts. I've seen George Deukmejian and Ronald Reagan again, having been governor in California. There have been people such as Newt Gingrich I saw, and I didn't know at the time that he was Newt Gingrich. I recognized that he was Newt Gingrich when Clinton came into power, and after he was, Newt Gingrich was then elected Speaker of the House. And I was horrified to realize that this man was also there. All of this has affected me to the point I don't vote. All of these people seem to all be connected to the Illuminati, and I don't feel like being part of having anything to do with them.
Presidents like Carter and Ford and Clinton. And,
I've seen Ford there.
Gerald Ford.
Gerald Ford, yes.
Are they all reptilian bloodlines?
I haven't seen Carter shapeshift.
You've seen him at rituals, have you?
Yes. Gerald Ford, I have seen shapeshift. And Johnson also.
Lyndon Johnson.
Lyndon Johnson.
All right. Let me say about this stuff some things. People say about the Satan that he was a snake.
Mm-hmm.
It's not exactly like that, because he was serpent-like.
Mm-hmm.
But we think that he was serpent as a physical animal. No, it's serpent-like. It's not exactly serpent per se. So if you look into the Bible, and you will find that the closest, there were circles around God's throne, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the closest were cherubim and seraphim. That's why we have cherub. So, and Bible says specifically that the Lucifer, he was cherub. He was the closest to God. So, and he was serpent-like. If you read the Bible, I can give you the verses. Which one was that? I have it written somewhere. Yeah, it's Numbers 21, 4-9. It's Nahash and Seraph. Mm-hmm. So they are serpent-like. They're not exactly serpents as animals. They look serpent-like.
Mm-hmm.
In this case, that's why all those reptilians, they are possessed by demons. That's who they are, because the demons and the fallen angels can take any shape and any form. So Bible is very clear about this, but we never learn about this stuff.
They said that Queen Elizabeth grew 2 feet when she shifted.
It's possible.
You know, and that seems to be a common theme. That seems to be a common theme, that they actually increase in size. I don't have any reason to disbelieve this shit at this point. I really don't. There is so much reference and symbolism and artwork and shit to suggest that this is real. There really is. I mean, what is it? Alfa Romeo even? Look at their logo.
All those
fucking snake eating a man.
Yeah. All those freaking logos, they are really demonic. All of them. No exception.
A lot of them Saturnian. Look at Nissan. The logo, it was the circle with the Nissan band across it. That's Saturn. You had, well, of course, Saturn Automobile Company. So many of these Fortune 500 companies literally have Saturnian or Luciferian symbolism within their logos.
For example, people don't know this one, but Hyundai, right? It's like a letter H, right, with the angle.
Mhm.
But if you look in the old logo, you will find that's supposedly dealer and buyer making a deal, make a handshake. No, it's a devil and a man making handshake. And people don't know it.
Why does God hang around the devil and make bets with him if he's so bad?
Well, I have to wonder in these Old Testament stories,
Like the book of Job. He's hanging around
yeah,
Lucifer.
is that the creator God, though?
That's a
Or
good
is
question.
that God real?
Look,
the demiurge.
People do not get one simple thing. We know what love is, but
I want to know
God
what
loves
love
all
is.
of His creations, even the ones which gone astray. So He's pure love. He loves everything, everyone, and He gives chances everyone. So the thing is, you as a father, even if you know that your child kills someone, probably you wouldn't unalive your child, right? So multiply that by a million times. That's how God operates. You have to take the perspective. So He's not going to unalive Satan because it's His creation. It's a very simple concept.
Why does he unalive all the young babies then? They're his creation.
What?
Yes.
Why does who unalive him?
God.
God doesn't unalive him.
He didn't make it the will to have all the babies killed that were under 2 years old.
That wasn't God that did that.
He didn't harden the heart. He didn't harden the heart of that one king.
Hold on. First off, what you have to do is you have to understand who's actually running the world. Is God running the world? No. He created the earth. We decided we didn't want him running it. That's what the whole fall was about. So who is actually running the world? It's Satan.
Exactly. What's the cold? It's absence of heat. What's the evil? Absence of good.
Did God know that this was going to turn out this way?
I don't know. You'll have to ask him one day.
No. He's omniscient, right? He knows all, so he knew this was going to happen. So it's God's will. So it's God's will.
No.
If he's omniscient, if God's omniscient, it's God's will.
It's not his will. He didn't carry it out. He gave us free will. So it was amongst the free will of those living there, of those people that carried it out. You understand? You don't get to blame. You know, it's sort of like the guy that actually pulls the trigger blaming the judge for you pulling the trigger. No, if you're the executioner.
But that's agnostic.
I'm talking about the God of the Old Testament.
No, that's agnostic and the New Age perspective. What you are saying, Norman, my friend.
The Gnostic text, it's not New Age, it's Gnostic, because don't give it like a bad label saying it's New Age when they were talking about it 2,000 years ago, way before your ideology of Christianity.
Yes, but New Age is based on that.
It's not New Age. It's not. Yeah, but you can't. You're just giving it a bad label. You're making it sound satanic.
I got to agree with TrueView because that is a term that has been created to deride those that carry on Gnostic beliefs. And when in actuality, they are not New Age at all. Maybe rediscovered,
old age, yes.
Maybe rediscovered, but it's from antiquity. So the term New Age is actually a term to discredit things. Say, it's just some shit they came up with recently. That's what it makes it sound like. That's what the verbiage sounds like.
Yep.
I agree with you 100%. It's not new. It's from the old ages, and New Age is Luciferianism. It's hidden Luciferianism. It's the same as Masonism.
How do you know that what they kept isn't the Luciferianism and whatnot? You know what I'm saying? After all, these were guys under the direction of a Roman dictator that poured through these Gnostic texts as well as the ones that were included in the Bible. They poured through all these. What was their criteria to decide whether or not it to be included or not? And I think part of that criteria might have been the final sign off by the dictator who commissioned all these people to this Council of Nicaea to compile this Bible. You see, that's I have to question everything. I have to question everything. I know God's word is written on my heart. Now, how can I be 100% true or confident that the stories written by men claim to be inspired by the Almighty are actually true and not inspired by Satan himself? Well, let's not forget, Satan is the most clever deceiver that there is. Okay? You think these psyops within psyops are something, man. Where do you think that shit comes from? So even the Bible itself could be a psyop within a psyop. And that's why I have to be skeptical of that. And I look at contradictions and things like that. And when new information's introduced, I say, okay, how does that resonate? How does that actually resonate? And put it through the filter. But never do I glom right onto it and grab it as though it's the trophy, because it's just more information for me to ponder, for me to run through the logic mill, for me to run through the filter of my heart. And that's where I find the truth of it. And it's like, so it's like, there's people, they hold this book, whatever version of it they have, and let's be real, there's many versions of the same book or collection of books, and they claim that this is the ultimate one and every other one is this blasphemy. And no, this is the ultimate one and every other one is a blasphemy. Well, here's a consideration. Maybe they're all wrong. Maybe all of them are wrong. Maybe the truth doesn't actually lie within the pages of a book created by men. Maybe the truth lies within your conscious contact with your creator and the resonance of your heart.
Couldn't agree more, Sal.
We all know what is inherently bad and inherently good. We all know it deep down.
Yep. You know that from when you're a little kid. You know when you're fucking up when you're a little kid. That feeling like, oh, this ain't right. And you somehow learn or are taught how to override that feeling or ignore it. As you get lured deeper and deeper into the earthly existence at the expense of the spirituality. That's where that, my friend, is exactly how Satan works. This is why a child is the most innocent. A child is the closest thing to God that you're going to come to. And that's why they like to do this shit. It's because it's like kicking God in the nuts. This is exactly, it's that innocence and but that knowing also, that knowing of when something's not good and something inherently is not good or evil. I can remember as a little kid seeing Johnson on TV, and I would go in the other room when he'd come on the TV, old black and white TV, because he just looked like a bad man to me, and I couldn't understand why these people were listening to this bad man. And of course, then later, you'd hear the parents talking about, that damn Johnson. I'm picking up on shit, and I'm like, well, yeah, he's a bad guy. You guys should stop listening to him. That's what I'm thinking, because I didn't know how it all worked, but I'm like, why is this bad guy being on TV and telling everybody shit? What would make people even want to watch him? He doesn't even, I would cower away from his very existence. It was just that deep with it. But as you get older, you just kind of but I remember the first time I ever saw Hillary Clinton. And it was for the primaries in that election where he became president, where Bill Clinton became president. I forget, man, there was like all these fucking guys look like used car salesmen, and they're standing there with their wives. And they were showing all the Democratic candidates. And here's William Jefferson Clinton and the First Lady of Arkansas, Hillary Clinton. And the camera went on her. And I couldn't explain it, but for some reason, my blood just went fucking cold. And I was like, oh, like that feeling like that's a bad fucking person right there.
Yep.
And I couldn't explain it. I just couldn't explain it. But I was just like, I don't know why. I even remember saying it. I said, I don't know why, but that woman right there is bad news.
Hasn't changed much.
Oh, I just was right. I was
worse.
right. As I find out more, I was right. Crazy shit. that you find out. But see, that woman we listened to talk, that interview was taken when George Bush was president, George Bush the first.
You know what's of? Don't get me wrong. It's in a good way. You have some from the child, because when you observe child and someone comes new around child, sometimes child will go just make a circle around this person, won't even go close, because children are perfect readers. They just feel it straight away, who is good, who is bad.
Well, they don't have a lot of reference, so they just go off a feel, vibe.
Absolutely. That's what dogs and dogs. If my dog don't like you, go away.
Yep.
They have
Exactly. Those beasts can really feel the bad person.
Well,
they haven't had the
I
time
remember
to be exposed to too much either. So
I remember one time, Brandy, she was in the back seat of my Jeep, and we pulled into this convenience store, right? And she didn't care, if there was somebody outside the car or whatever else. She was just such a chill dog, And this woman pulled up next to us, and when she got out of the car, Brandy went off like she wanted to kill that woman. Just was going and narrowing at the window and shit. And I was like, oh, something about that chick better get I just left. I just left. I come back later. I didn't even want to be around. That was so out of character for her. That was just so out of character for her. It was.
I had an Irish setter, and she was cool with practically everybody, but she hated the meter man so much. I don't know. Like, I never really seen the guy. It was always the same dude back then, when
Back when they used to run, jump in your yard to. Yeah, they'd be hopping fences and shit. I remember one time.
She didn't care about the postman, the UPS, whatever it was, but yeah, didn't care about anybody else but that meter man. I was like, I mean, there must be something with that dude there, because she did not. She went crazy when that guy came around.
Did you guys anybody read the comments from last night's show?
No, I don't think so.
There's this one guy, he's always the one that's got to say some kind of stupid shit, right? And was in there defending the Craig, saying he was having a mental breakdown and losing his shit on there. He's like, oh, that wasn't real. And I'm like,
oh yeah, I saw that.
I'm like,
but now I want to read it.
It was because I mentioned that. I'm sorry. It was because I mentioned that. Oh, poor Craig's having a breakdown, and then all the guy does is just cut him right off. Like, give him a sandwich. That was why he jumped on there. Well, maybe you guys didn't figure out that he's just playing everybody along. You guys are so stupid.
My mother told me a couple of years ago. She referred to the time when I was teenager, and I was usually coming very late home, or I would say early morning, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. And she told me that she couldn't sleep because she was always afraid of me. Maybe something happens, whatever. You know how the parents act, yeah?
Yeah.
So, and she told me, I always knew that you're coming back, even before you opened the door. I was like, how did you know? Because the dogs were barking, and they were barking different way. What do you mean different way? Because when dogs bark, they bark. No, but we were coming, we're barking different way, because I was always petting all the dogs around, right? So okay, I can go to sleep finally because I know you are safe. I was like, whoa, that was kind of interesting.
You guys, I don't know how they used to do over where you grew up at, Giannis. Most of us remember you had picture day at school. Remember when you got your school picture in your yearbook? Why did we really have those?
Humiliation.
I mean, why did we really have those?
Oh, what did we have them for?
Why did they have a picture day and they take your picture? And why did we even have fucking yearbooks? Who cares?
Why have a reunion?
Right. Oh my God. No, I spent my entire fucking young life trying to get away.
That's the USA thing, because in Poland we didn't really have it. We had like a big photo, oh no, sorry, I'm wrong. We had it when I was each class. Jesus, you're right. I forgot about it. Each class, yes, it was all class collected, and the photograph was coming professional. Yeah, correct. Fucking hell, I forgot about this stuff.
They would sit everybody on like little league seating, and then the principal would stand there with your homeroom teacher. Everybody had to take a class photo every year.
You took a class photo, and then they take your individual photo and sell the packages to your parents. Like you could get, 15 wallet size, 8x10, and all these different size ones.
I could be wrong, I guess, if anybody in chat wants to correct me, but I think it was like a woman thing. Like, you could get dress up your kid and go take pictures to have the memory. It's the same way to this day, kind of in a way. Like the women are usually the ones that want to take family photos and stuff. Like I could care less. I mean, if it takes some, it takes some, but
we always had the uniforms, Everyone would do the same, like a freaking prison,
Yeah.
Oh, you had uniforms. We didn't. You had to, like, it's picture day now. Wear your nice shirt. You have to comb your hair all a certain way and everything. And you'd be all nervous about it and everything all the whole day. You didn't want to get your fucking clothes screwed up.
I know. Have a special shield on the arm, on the left arm. Special shield of the number of with the number of the school. What the fuck? When you lose it, you got a talk with your principal or whatever. It's like bullshit, man.
There would always be the one kid that was cross his eyes or something in the photo.
Yeah. Always do something stupid, do something fucked up. He'd get grounded by his parents because they paid money for them pictures and shit.
Did you ever? I don't know if they're real or not, but every once in a while you'll come across like an old yearbook picture, and it'll be like, Steve says the world's gonna end in 2020, and then he'll show them like later on. It's like, sorry guys, I was wrong.
I did have somebody, because I remember back in I forget if it was 5th or 6th grade, that I predicted. I said the United States won't exist by the year 2000, and somebody called me out on that later, and it was back in around 2015. He says, "Oh, I remember when you said the United States wouldn't last past 2000." He says, "What do you think now?" I said, "I was only off by a year." I says, "Because let's face it, after September 11th, 2001, we were no longer the country that we were before. It's not the United States at all. That was a fucking takeover, big time."
It's incorporated now.
Kimo Sabi makes a good point. The pictures went to our Vatican records and our U.S. government profile. That's probably the more likely scenario.
Well, it might be darker than that. Listen to this.
And we're getting to a point where we really have to question everything, especially when it's related to public schooling.
Has anyone thought about how weird it is that for our entire childhood, a bunch of old men would come to our school and take pictures of all of us every year? Obviously, school photos, picture day, and the companies they worked for now own a historical record of your face. As early as 4 years old, every single year until you turned 18. But who owns all this data and what could they possibly do with it? Oh wait, did I say companies? I meant company, as just one company does nearly half of all school photos in the US and owns about 25% of the global market share of school photography. That company is LifeTouch, who was purchased by Shutterfly in 2018 for $825 million. Around the same time, facial recognition software was becoming more widespread. Just a year later, in 2019, Shutterfly is bought by Apollo Global Management for $2.7 billion, a publicly traded investment firm owned by, get ready for this, Vanguard and BlackRock, their top two institutional shareholders. The two mega companies that own everything also own photos of your entire childhood. But it just keeps getting worse. BlackRock and Vanguard are also the top shareholders of globalist companies like Palantir, that was founded by this guy, Peter Thiel, whose name spells the reptile if you mix around the letters, which is a funny little anagram, but that's a story for...
How the fuck did I miss that? Peter Thiel is an anagram for the reptile.
Yep.
Holy shit.
For another time, let's focus here. Peter Thiel is the founder of PayPal and mega venture capitalist mogul sticking his dick in absolutely every globalist opportunity he can find. Like this one, Clearview AI, a facial recognition company that he was the primary investor of. A controversial company that has been sued many times for illegal scraping of facial data to build their AI's learning database. Lawsuits that resolved in settlements, meaning they basically admitted fault and paid out a bunch of money for illegal use of facial images without consent, or part of the corporate ecosystem who have pictures of you from every year of your childhood. To be fair, maybe this whole connection is a bit of a stretch, but in the end, it really is one big company that runs everything. Using your childhood photos to train a facial recognition deep learning database to eventually establish a global mass surveillance state that is constantly watching your every move from the second you enter this world until they take you out. That's who took your school photos. Have a good day.
Wow.
That's powerful.
Oh shit. What's up, Wiggly?
Oh, what's up, man?
Whoa, hey.
What's going on, bro? Well, what are we talking about? What are we talking about in here?
Talking about Trump 2024.
Trump 2024? Let's
Yeah,
fucking
man.
go, bro. Let's
Yeah,
fucking
right.
go.
Let's get that.
Fuck
we need,
yeah.
we need fucking homo
yeah.
pedophiles to be president. That's what we need.
Wait, you want Bill Clinton or Hillary Clinton to be a president? What?
No,
That's
no,
crazy.
I don't want a president.
Because they're in the Epstein
Yeah,
files.
no, they're
bro.
all in it.
They're in the
They're
Epstein
all-
files, bro. Like,
Hey, dude, Wiggly, they're
Yeah.
all in it. Hey,
So
they're
Donald
all,
Trump is there. Trump
they're
is there as
all
well.
in it.
Exactly. Every one of them is there. You have
Hey,
to
you know
be.
who Dennis Hastert? You know who Dennis Hastert it was?
Nah, he probably doesn't know a lot of people.
Republican Speaker of the House who was sentenced to only 18 months in jail, but the judge called him the most prolific serial pedophile he's ever run across. He was a Republican.
Really?
It ain't about parties. Are you still stuck in that left-right paradigm bullshit?
No.
You haven't figured out that it's us against them? That right left is just a fucking device to get us arguing? You ain't
I think he
figured that
still's
out?
got faith in
You
his
don't-
one
you
rich
haven't
guy.
figured out that
She is
even
broken
George
spirits.
Bush, what'd you think about that account about George Bush Sr. ripping babies apart and eating the poop out of their guts? What'd you think about that shit?
was that in the Epstein files, bro? Because
Yeah,
I did not read
Yeah.
it. Yo, quote me that. Can you send me that
Yeah,
fucking?
they're out
send
there
me
for
the-
everybody. Do your shit, man. Everybody
Oh.
else knows about it. How come you don't? Or you have
Wait,
select
does everyone
friends?
know about that? Does everyone know about
Yes.
that? Like,
Yes.
Bill
Common knowledge.
Clinton ate 5-year-old shit or whatever.
No,
Like,
George Bush.
George Bush. But I'm sure Bill Clinton's probably partook in that same shit. Hillary Clinton as well.
They did.
Oh, Donald Trump. Donald Trump shits his pants
Yeah.
because the boy that he repeatedly raped took a tent peg, stuck it in his butt, and then kicked it. And they had to medevac his ass out of there. That's why he shits himself.
So
Okay,
it's not a-
Dude, your guy is a baby raper. Your guy is a baby raper.
and you know what? All of them, they have to be, because they have to be filmed and they have to go under blackmail, because if they won't have papers on them, they won't get where they are now. It's as simple as that.
I got one question. Do you think that Trump has fulfilled his so-called promises to you when you voted for him?
yes, I love Trump. I voted for him 3 times.
So
All
how's that audit of Fort Knox coming? How about that about abolition?
I don't
of the
give a
income
fuck.
tax?
I don't give a fuck about Fort Knox. So what are you
All right,
talking
You
what
about?
about-
don't. What about he was going to
I don't give a fuck
abolish the
about that.
income tax? What about that?
I care about him getting all these fucking illegals out of our goddamn country.
Why?
brother.
How are they affecting you?
Because they're affecting my economy.
How are they affecting your economy?
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, so you understand, like, the housing market is supply and demand, right?
Uh-huh.
And if you have a demand that is elevated by illegal immigrants, that is going to drive.
Wait a second.
That is
I
going
need,
to drive the
I
market
need you to
up,
break down. I
right?
need you to break that down. How do illegal immigrants affect the housing market?
Because if they want to get in the housing market, they're going to drive the prices up.
How do they get into the housing market if they're illegal?
Because they're fucking illegal immigrants, and like
But
no
how do
one,
they do that?
no
How do
one.
they do
That's
that? Have you ever applied for a mortgage?
Yes.
Yeah. Was there anything for like identification required?
Bro, can you listen? I will tell you.
Yeah, but let's keep it within the realms of reality.
I can tell you in 5 seconds. I can tell you in 5 seconds.
All right.
Okay, so there's a market, and illegal immigrants drive it up. That's it.
How do they drive it up? Supply and demand.
Because they're illegal.
Because they're supply. They're a supply.
Yeah,
they're a supply.
How
and,
are they?
And Americans, hold on.
So
and Americans are the demand. Americans are
Wiggy.
Americans are the demand. Americans are the demand, and they're driving it up.
So the illegal aliens are making it hard for you to buy a house.
Bro, is this really complicated for you?
So you think illegal aliens?
I'm telling you.
How is it that somebody who sneaks across the border?
Who's building the houses?
Hold on. Listen. How is it that somebody sneaking over the border has more of an ability to buy a home than you do? How is that possible?
Do you think everyone crossing the border illegally would be homeless?
No, just
they would. They would take a low wage job,
yeah,
and then they would take a house.
Okay, so a low wage,
and they
job
should not be in our country to fucking begin with, brother.
Wait. The question:
What?
How they getting the house if they need to have a loan because they do not come with the millions of dollars or $100,000? They do not have it, so they're working illegally, getting money.
So if they had that much money, dude, they'd stay down there because it goes a lot further.
Yeah.
So
they wouldn't come up to the economically depressed U.S. They come up here, get a minimum wage job someplace, right? This is what you're saying. And the white guy, the American guy that's working the same minimum wage job can't afford a house, but somehow this illegal immigrant can. That's what you're telling me.
Right. And can I ask you one question?
Answer the question first.
Oh, what was the question?
How illegal migrant can afford house if you, as an American, for example, a lot of Americans cannot afford the house. So how is possible? They are brand new, they don't have money. So how they can afford the houses and rise prices in the market?
I have no idea what you just said, brother.
All right, let me re-ask it. He's having trouble with your accent. I can.
Yeah. Can you please?
So, okay, we got Pedro, who has come across the Rio Grande, in your words, illegally into the United States, right?
Kick them out.
And then we got Mike Smith. Okay, Mike Jones. Okay, we got Mike Jones. He's an American. He's born and raised here. Got a high school diploma, probably even maybe an associate's degree, but that doesn't matter in this economy. So
and he
that
speaks
guy,
language.
So that guy, he's working at the 7-Eleven. And Pedro works with him at the 7-Eleven. They both make the same amount of money. Yet Pedro, somehow, in your words, is able to afford a house, apply for a loan without any legal documentation whatsoever, get the loan, and purchase a house, which limits Mikey's ability to buy a house. What the fuck kind of Kool-Aid are you drinking, dude?
Okay, because it's all about money.
Yeah.
So if an illegal immigrant comes in the country and he gets money to buy a house,
where's he get the money from?
I don't know, some fucking idiot who doesn't like
he got a job and he worked for it?
You
can't do that?
No, because there needs to be like legal places in place to stop. There needs to be legal places in place to stop them from being able to make money.
Okay, let's assume one thing. Let's agree. Let's assume.
You didn't answer my question though. Hold on a second. Wait.
Right.
We can't move on.
Dude, I'll answer your question.
You didn't answer it because the two guys work at the same job, making the same money. One was
the one guy needs to get the fuck out of the country. That's the fucking answer.
How is that affecting?
The illegal immigrant needs to get the fuck out of my goddamn country. That's the fucking reason.
Why?
Because they don't belong here.
Why? You don't belong
We
here.
have fucking laws in our fucking country.
No kidding.
And you can't have no illegal.
Keep your ass in here.
They're there to keep you in.
That's the fact. No,
Can I tell you? Can you
can
I
jump in? There's too many people talking.
Yeah. Let me say something right quick. I have friends that are illegal. Basically, they come across the border. You know what they do with their money? Okay, I'm going to tell you right now. They get jobs here. They work 6 months out of the year. They go back to their country 6 months out of the year. They take their money and they help their families back where they come from. They don't take anything from America. They don't take any of the jobs.
They do. They do, though.
Explain it to me.
Okay, if they get sick, do they go to the emergency room?
I certainly doubt it because they get deported, dude.
No,
If you get
anyone can go to the emergency room in America.
Okay.
Yeah, and you
So they do go to the emergency room and they run down our fucking tax money.
Wait a second. Hold on. How does that run down our tax money?
Because we pay our tax money for the emergency room, right?
No,
and
they
don't pay tax money.
No, we don't pay. Taxes don't go to the emergency room. Hospitals are private.
Okay, who pays for the emergency room?
The people that patron the emergency room.
Elon Musk. Elon Musk. You hate fucking Elon Musk, brother.
Do you know
Like,
what
who
a
pays for the
patron?
emergency rooms?
Do you know what the word patron means?
Yes, I know what patron means. I know what
Customer.
patron means.
Okay. So how does the hospital make money? Gee, let's see. People get hurt or people get sick and they go to the hospital and they get fixed. And for a fee in which the customer or patient pays.
No.
You understand?
It's
That's
not for a
how
fee.
that works.
It's not for a fee. If you go to the emergency room, you get treated and you get a bill. You get a bill later.
Yes.
Yeah, you get a bill later. You don't have to actually pay it.
That's right. And so that's not tax.
And that's what they do. That's what they fucking do. They go to the emergency room and they don't fucking pay their fucking bill, bro.
There's a lot of people don't pay their fucking bills, dude. I work in finance. Do you realize that there's so many people don't pay their fucking medical bills that you're not allowed to count delinquent medical bills against somebody on a loan application?
All right. How many illegal immigrants do you have in your house? Like, can you house? How many of them are you housing right now?
Let's see.
Because if you're not housing at least like 5 illegal immigrants, you need to shut the fuck up.
Why would I need to house them?
Why would I need to house
Shut your
anybody?
fucking mouth.
Why
Should
would
I house you?
Because
house
you
you?
want.
Are you housing it any?
You want Americans to house all these.
I don't want any
motherfuckers.
Americans to do it. Here's what I want Americans to do.
Okay, so you don't want any illegal immigrants? Okay, great. Let's fucking go. All right,
This is
great.
trolly.
Let's go, dude. I'm not fucking trolling. What are you fucking talking about?
You got
No,
to.
but you
I
don't-
can't believe that you could actually, with any moniker of decency, even wear that fucking
Oh
pedophile
my
name
God.
on your
Yeah.
head, man. That dude.
Oh my god.
Do you realize what that dude has been into? You mean to tell me that
nothing.
a pedophile fucking rapist isn't a deal breaker for you because of you somehow got this convoluted idea that you're poor because there's illegal immigrants here?
Real
You-
quick,
you-
you don't, hang
hold
on.
on.
Hang on. You don't need
Do
to yell.
you seriously
Hey,
think Trump is?
chill
you
for a
think-
second. You don't.
I
need
was.
to
I
yell.
wasn't yelling, but
Hey,
I was going to
man,
ask. Okay, sorry. Go
Listen
ahead.
for
Go ahead.
1 second. You don't need to yell to make your point. So just bring the temperature down.
I wasn't yelling. I wasn't
You've
yelling.
been
I was
yelling
just
the
going to
whole
ask.
time.
Do
Go
you
ahead.
seriously think Donald Trump is a pedophile? Like, if you
Absolutely.
I
do,
don't know it.
you are
How-
out of your.
Why
you are
would he
out
have
of your
paid? Why
fucking
would he
mind,
have paid out so many
You're
millions
out of
of
your
dollars,
fucking mind.
so many millions of dollars in payout to people in lieu of being sued for this shit? To get
What do
them
you
to
think about Donald
up?
Clinton? What do you think about Donald Clinton?
I think he's a piece of shit too.
Donald Clinton.
Okay, well that's fair. I respect that.
Go ahead, ask me about another one. I don't give a fuck. You are stuck into this idea that there's a difference between Democrats and Republicans. There isn't.
I didn't say there was, brother. I
Do you
disrespect
understand
Donald
that it's a
Trump.
uniparty? It's a uniparty made up of cannibalistic fucking pedophiles. Do you understand that?
Putin has
There's
even
no
said it.
exception. All of them
I
are the
kind
same.
of understand that.
Look, you care about the money, right? About the illegal and so on. So tell me what happens when government prints shitloads of money. Inflation, right? So your guru printed $6.2 trillion related to COVID 1984. That didn't affect you? It affected you in a huge way. And he printed during his presidency, he printed more money than all of previous presidents together. So is he good for the economy? He's fucking shit.
No, and people thought this guy was going to be good because he's a businessman. The motherfucker filed bankruptcy 6 times.
I have an add-on.
But how much is his bank worth? How much is his fucking?
He's
bank
not
account?
worth shit. It's the people.
He's worth fucking billions, brother.
No, he's not.
Google it. Google how much Donald Trump is worth. Google how much Donald Trump is worth, brother.
He owes.
Google.
Why are you talking? Shut up.
Google how much Donald Trump is worth right now.
Dude, take it down.
You're not
How
getting
much
it.
Donald Trump is worth, brother?
You're not getting it. Who bailed him out from his bankruptcy?
Who the fuck cares, bro?
You should, because you seem to know quite a bit about how much he's worth. Well, you don't understand where the
He's worth fucking way more than you.
Okay, well, okay. All right. So Wilbur Ross is from the Rothschild Bank. The Rothschilds bailed out our Jewish president. He's not a Christian. He's a Jew. From his last bankruptcy.
Haters, bro.
Okay, so that money that he's worth is nothing more than credit. If you were to ask Donald Trump, get me $4 million in cash right now, he would need a couple days to do it. Okay? Why? Because he doesn't have the wealth. He has a line of credit.
Bingo. Musk too.
Same thing. Yes. So that's what it was with JP Morgan. And who was behind the money? The Rothschilds. Again, you, my friend, do not understand how this fucking world works at all. You don't. You believe in imaginary borders and shit and these corporations. What do you think the United States of America is? Do you think that's your country? You think that's your nation?
What side of politics are the Rothschilds on?
They're not on both sides.
They're on the Democrat. They're on the socialist. They're on the socialist. They're on the socialist. They're on the socialist side.
Are they really? You mean the same people?
Yes, they're on the socialist side.
People that own Israel are socialists.
Yes.
Then why is Israel the socialist nation?
Bro, that's a whole different argument, brother.
Israel. Just to add some fact into this, as of February 2026, the second Trump administration is facing 630 lawsuits with 509 active cases. They span from issues like immigration and policy changes to 150 stances of courts partially halting administrative policies. And it's filed for a $10 billion lawsuit against the IRS and the Treasury. It's the most ever.
He's suing himself and he gets to decide.
But I got to ask you one question, man. What has Trump done for you personally? Did he come to your birthday party?
He wrote.
Did he write you a check one time?
He decreased my taxes.
He increased. Yeah, he probably did increase your taxes.
But he increased the inflationary rate, so you're still in the same fucking boat. All he did was
your taxes, brother. Like he decreased my taxes.
Inflation is a tax.
Yeah, it stays the same, dude. No matter what, they do it on purpose. They inflate the price of things, they reduce the taxes, so you can spend more. You end up spending more. You have no more money. Okay, because you have to buy the certain goods you have for the higher price. You don't keep any money. You're not saving any money because of Trump. Trump didn't save your butt.
Listen,
Trump he did. He did, bro.
How? Where are you seeing that? You have a
he decreased our fucking taxes. Like unless you're a broke bitch, he decreased your taxes.
My property taxes just went up.
Minimum wage people
My
and higher
property
wage people
taxes
need to
just went
decrease your
up.
taxes, brother.
They had to do an assessment. You know why? Because this guy's a fucking disaster to the economy. He's a
I don't
fucking
believe it.
disaster. Look at the goddamn prices. Have you?
I
been to
need the
grocery
proof.
store?
I need the proof, brother.
Have you been to the grocery store?
Right.
Who gives a fuck about the grocery store, bro?
How much did them?
I
cigarettes-
give a fuck about the grocery store. That's where the fucking people go to get their goddamn.
I thought you said
food.
you're high in. I thought you said you're high income.
How much did that
said that,
pack?
dude?
How much did that
Who
pack
said
of cigarettes cost you?
You said you're high income. The grocery store doesn't mean shit to you, bro.
Who said I was high income?
Nobody said that.
I thought you did.
No, nobody said
You're
that.
not listening. You're not
All right,
listening.
well, I
made
wasn't,
that
I
up.
wasn't listening, bro. My
No,
bad.
because you're too busy defending a pedophile.
No, because everyone in chat's like attacking me.
Because you're a retard, dude.
You're loud. Dude, you're
Walked
loud.
into the wrong saloon.
Dude, I'm not, first of all, I'm not a fucking retard. I will debate any of these motherfuckers in the chat.
Well, you're losing right now.
Well, go ahead and debate me.
Yeah, you're losing to him. So.
Wiggly, I have said.
All right, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's
I
debate.
have a question, very honest question. Why would you vote for your own and other people oppression? Because each government is the oppression. Why you would do that? Why you would push 51% on 49%? Because, for example, let's say Republicans have 51%, then Democrats have 49%. So 51 rules 49. It's nearly half a half. So why would you push on someone, your guy who would be ruling them? Answer this question honestly, please.
Well, let me ask you this. Why would you want anybody to fucking rule you?
That was a good one. I like that side. It was nice.
I mean, you should want a benevolent ruler to rule you because that's
Why?
been the majority of history.
Why would
Okay,
you
you're not
want
gonna let me.
somebody-
You're not gonna let me
Well,
finish.
That's
Go
not
ahead.
answering the question.
Go ahead. You're not gonna let me finish.
Benevolent or not?
Okay.
Why not be your own ruler? Can't you be your? Are you not capable of being your own ruler?
Okay, can you answer me this question?
Sure.
Has the majority of English history have they had a benevolent ruler or no?
No.
They
We're not
haven't?
fucking English
What?
anymore, dumbass.
What are you talking about?
We're
Do you
not
know what
fucking
be-
English.
Do you know what benevolent means?
Yes, I mean
What?
that they mean for the best for you.
Yeah, no, they have not been for the best for any
They have.
ever. Really? Can
Like
you
the
tell me in what
majority.
way? In what way? How has any ruler ever been good for anyone?
Okay, brother. Okay,
Give me an example.
Yeah, go for it.
bro. Bro, like,
Bro.
can you not like
I see paradigms breaking.
I mean,
Bro,
really, what you're telling
can you
me?
give me 2 seconds to like
Sure.
formulate a response?
There
Or
you go. You can have all the time you want, dude.
Go ahead.
okay, so a benevolent. Okay, so you know America and Canada and New Zealand, they're all creations of a English state, right?
Yeah. Okay.
And they are. Would you say that they are more benevolent towards their populations than the actual states that would have been there if they didn't create their state?
I don't know. Let's look at that and let's examine that.
So you think Native Americans and Aboriginals? So hold on. You think Aboriginals and Maoris? Hold on. You know about Maoris, right? They committed actual genocide. They killed the Maori population that was there.
Did you learn that in your school? Did you learn that in your
Yes.
school?
No, that's an actual fact. They
Okay,
they exterminated their Maori population that was not part of their tribe, right?
Okay.
Who was this
What
again?
people?
Where were they at?
Hey, so you think that's fine? You think that's cool?
What people?
What has that got to do with what we were talking about?
Because we were talking about English imperialism.
No, we weren't. I asked
It
you
was-
simply why you feel that you need someone to rule over you, why you think you need someone to govern you, and why you feel that you're incapable of governing yourself.
Because the opposition is way worse.
What opposition?
That's my answer. The way the opposition is
what's
way
the
worse.
opposition?
The opposition is like the Maoris and the Aboriginals, or
there's none of those around
the fucking Cherokees.
Dude, there's none of those around
the
us.
Cherokee. No, because the UK destroyed them. They killed them all.
And they,
but if they were around, they are horrible.
They justified that. Well, you don't know that at all.
They were, bro. They were.
How do you know any of this? How do you know any of this?
Because the Maoris commit genocide, and
the
Cherokees killed every other native tribe that they
could.
Where are you
getting
this information from? You believe in this because
it's history.
It's
history,
man. Yes, it is.
Google.
It is.
Google it.
This knowledge was provided for you. You were not there. You don't know exactly what happened. So you believe in the knowledge which you have obtained from the schooling system.
Okay, first off, I'm going to tell you something that's going to be a real big shocker to you. History is a big fucking lie.
Okay, so you're saying the Maori genocide of the opposing tribes on New Zealand were a lie?
I will tell you that the story.
Wait, are you saying that's a lie? Are you saying that's a lie?
According to his story, and the story is always written by the victors, and usually in a way to justify their action.
Well, the Maori admitted they'd exterminated other tribes.
How about that shit? What about that?
They were happy about it. They were happy about.
I don't think that's a good thing at all. Now let's take a look at the state of Israel, where we.
So you think England colonizing New Zealand was a good thing because they were killing everybody?
No, I don't think it was a good thing at all.
So you think they should kill everybody?
No, I don't.
This is the way he's
not they were doing.
He's
okay, wait a second. Let me ask you a question. What do you like better, a spoonful of shit or a glass of piss? Which one do you want to consume? Would you want to eat it?
That's a crazy question.
No, it's not, because your binary thinking says that I either have to have colonization or I have to have the people that live there are doing something that I don't agree with, genocide or whatever have you. I don't choose either of those.
So, okay, so
do you understand?
So even if I'm telling you a fact that the Maoris exterminated,
did you witness it? You only read about this, so this means that you have a belief that this is a fact. You don't have any.
It's an actual. No. It is an actual fact because they admitted it. They said they cannibalized. They said they cannibalized their opposing tribe.
Is hearsay evidence any good in a court of law?
No. You're right about that.
It's no good when it comes to this either.
No, I'll admit that is not.
So you have a belief based on a story that you've been given that this actually occurred, which actually has absolutely nothing to do with what I asked in the first goddamn place, which was, why would you find it necessary to have someone rule over you or govern you in lieu of governing yourself? Are you incapable of governing yourself? In other words, are you incapable of living your life without perpetrating loss, injury, or harm against another, without someone threatening you with violence? I mean, I can.
I've been doing it every day. 40 years.
Yep.
I do it every day.
So it's not an equal thing, because the Maoris have admitted that they committed genocide.
There's no Maoris here.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about then? You're the host, brother.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about the Maoris.
Okay, what do you want to talk about then? Because I think you admit that the Maoris committed genocide against their rivals.
That's great. That's a cool story, bro. I don't give a fuck. How about this? What is the necessity of governing? Why do we have to be governed?
I don't give a fuck about being governed.
Well, you obviously are wearing the pedophile hat that says that you do care about being governed.
Well,
so
for
much
America,
so.
Americans
Okay,
need to be
why does
Americans need to
America
be governed by America.
Why do they need to be governed at all?
Because like
you don't believe in freedom?
Things will go crazy if we don't.
Wait a second. Why would they go crazy?
Because like what do you mean, dude?
How is government keeping
what happened? Hold on. What happened before Western civilization and the world?
I wasn't around. I don't know.
It was crazy.
How do you know that?
Everyone was killing. Dude, everyone was killing each other.
Well,
That's
they're
what
still
happened
killing
before
each
Western
other.
civilization.
Hold on, wait. They're still killing each other.
No, they're not, bro.
Well, they're not. Would you care to explain
they're
the
not.
Gaza Strip? Would you care to explain the Ukraine? Would you care to explain Venezuela? Would you care to explain what's going on with ICE? Would you care? They're not killing everybody. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Vietnam, Korea,
Yeah,
Iraq,
Vietnam, World War
Afghanistan.
II, that's with government. That's with government. They're still killing. Hey, look at Chicago. Chicago has a murder rate. Every major city in the United States has a murder rate. Every major city in the whole world.
The West Bank elected Hamas, so they basically agreed to be opposing to Israel, and obviously that's a death sentence.
You have no idea what you're even talking about.
No, do you not hold on. Do you not think the West
idea
Bank,
what you're even talking about?
Can I finish like real quick?
No, because I already know your propaganda. I already know the propaganda points, bro.
Okay,
Save them. Yeah, you came right straight out of the GOP's ass. That's where those talking points all come from. Do you even know where the state of Israel came from?
England. England had the Palestinian state as their
the Rothschilds
creation.
set that up. The Rothschilds set the state of Israel up. They find
and then what happened after Britain, who didn't own it, it wasn't theirs to begin with. They merely took it. Okay. Then what happened? I'll give you a hint. The guy's name was Balfour.
There was many wars between
there was no
No,
war.
there was a lot of wars. There's 1986 war. There was a lot of wars.
Yeah. There was a lot of wars after they shipped a bunch of Jews in.
Because you fucking British people gave the fucking Jews your fucking country, motherfucker.
No. They gave it to the Rothschilds.
Did you not give your country to the Jews?
I didn't do anything. I'm not even British. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, sorry. I didn't know you were not British.
No.
Can you tell by his accent?
Why would you think I'm British?
I didn't know. I'm sorry. Well, you were very supportive of them, so I thought you might be Jewish.
I'm not supportive of them.
I don't even know.
British.
He's not even listening.
Understand? I'm a fucking anarchist. Okay. I'm an anarchist. I don't support any government whatsoever. I don't need to be governed. I'm capable of living my life without perpetrating loss, injury, or harm against another. And I don't have to be threatened with violence. You know why I don't do those things? Because they're wrong. That's why. And I don't want to do those types of things. Most people don't. And so this idea that without government to save you, that everybody just go batshit crazy, that's not true at all. Because look around you. How much government do you see? How many law enforcement officers do you see around you at the moment? None. There's nothing stopping you from committing heinous crimes right now. Nothing. There's nothing stopping you from running down the road with a can of gasoline and lighting cars on fire. Nothing stopping you at all. But the reason you don't do that is because you don't really want to. Most people don't want to do those things. There are a small segment of society that does want to do those things. And it seems to me that they're the ones that are running all the shit.
So question is, why do you need someone who will tell you what to do, what you can't, or you have to do? Why need someone to tell you? Are you not able to govern yourself?
Wasn't that the original question to start with? We have never got there yet. We've not got to the answer.
Yeah, we never got there. So please answer the question, Wiggly.
Wait, are you talking to me? I thought you were talking to somebody else.
Yes. Why do you need someone to tell you what to do? Why you need someone to govern you? Are you not able to do it yourself?
Like, I can answer the honest question. Like, I believe Donald Trump is a very respectable leader.
It's not about him. Why you need
fucking
someone
laughing stock that
in
shit
general?
his pants. He has made the United States in the last year the laughing stock of the entire fucking world.
And you still haven't answered the question, dude. You've done everything but answer.
All right, what's the question, dude?
All right, here it is.
Why do you need a governing body to govern your life? Why do you need somebody to tell you where to shit, where to piss, how long you can do it, no matter what? Do you need that kind of control in your life? Okay. Then we finally got to the answer. Holy shit!
I don't, but I love Donald Trump. I believe he is America first. I believe he puts our country first.
Oh, he's Israel. No. He's Israel first, not America first.
Yeah.
He's America first.
He's got BB's dick so far down his throat.
Dude, he's gonna fucking take Canada. He's gonna take Greenland.
Why do
We're
we
gonna
need
take
those?
over this fucking world, bro?
Why do we
love
want
fucking
to?
Donald Trump.
Why would you want to do? So you're basically you're a like a totalitarian. Then you want the United States to take over the world.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, yeah.
Why do you want that?
Okay.
Not the world. Not the world. Not the
Wiggly,
world.
do you have neighbors?
Not the world.
Well,
I believe we should control the Western Hemisphere.
Why?
Canada,
Why?
Mexico.
Why?
Right. Wiggly.
Because for our safety. We should control Greenland.
From who? Hold on, you guys, be quiet a minute. Let me talk to this guy. Safety from who?
For Russia, fucking Israel. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Why would that make us safe from Russia? Israel?
Because they can't invade us if we have the control of the Western Hemisphere.
Why would they invade us?
I don't fucking know.
Well, then
why'd they invade Ukraine?
Wait a second.
Why'd they invade Ukraine, brother?
Because of an illegal annexation of Russian territories that the people had voted that they wanted to be part of Russia again, and the Ukraine prevented it. And because of the uprising that was taking place, that these people wanted to go back and be with Russia, the Ukrainians started fucking bombing them and shooting them, and the Russians came into their defense and said there's going to be a stop to this fucking shit.
Okay, that makes no sense to me.
Now, secondly, hold on. This is all borders. These are all borders that are a result of balkanization after the fucking war. Okay. Besides that, those are neighboring countries, aren't they? Right? Russia doesn't border the United States. Okay. Neither does China. All right.
They do technically border Alaska.
Well, then, okay. So then how is taking Canada going to affect that? How is making sure that there's no other sovereign countries within the Western Hemisphere, that they all succumb to American hegemony, which is fucking bullshit? This government we have is nothing but bullshit and has been bullshit for the last 160 years.
Brother, are you Putin's little bitch slave? Like, what's going on?
What?
Do you love Putin, brother?
So there you go with your binary thinking again. There you go with your binary thinking again. If I point,
I'm asking a question. You can say no.
What do you not understand about anarchist?
I understand anarchist, but I don't understand.
So
is Putin an anarchist?
No, he's not. If you understand that, why would you assume in any way, shape, or form that I support any fucking ruler of any kind when the word anarchist means literally without fucking rulers?
Well, you sound like you're glazing Putin. So
no, I'm just telling you what fucking happened. You're swallowing the propaganda. You know nothing about what's gone on, and you want to just drink up sucking Donald Trump's dick. I'm sorry, buddy, you're too old. If you were about 12, he'd let you.
Or you're older than me, brother. You're older than me, brother.
He'd force you. It's fucking.
And you love Putin. Why are you glazing Putin?
I ain't heard of Putin fucking kids. That's why.
So you don't want America to take over Canada because you think
I don't want America.
You think
to take
Putin
over
needs
anything.
to take over. You think Putin needs to take over.
Why
Canada.
would I think Putin needs to take?
Well,
over?
why do you think Putin needs to take over the fucking Ukraine, bro?
I don't think he needs to take over the Ukraine.
You do. You were just defending that. You were just defending him taking over the Ukraine.
Facts. I told you the facts of the dispute. That's all.
Look, I'm from Poland. I can tell you how it looks like. NATO is expanding all the time the borders. So Putin wanna join NATO. They didn't agree. It was exactly America said no. So he said, okay, so you cannot take, let's agree that you cannot take countries like Poland and neighbor countries to the NATO. America has agreed. What happened later? Poland joined NATO. What happened later? American bases in the Poland. What happened later? They were trying to bring Ukraine to the NATO. So it means America influence was closer and closer to the Russian borders. You get it or don't?
Can I jump in just for a second?
Yeah.
Notice that when this happened before, when the Soviets put missiles in Cuba, we reacted the exact same way. We said, no, you get those damn things out of here. We don't want them on our border. We don't want influence here 90 miles off our coast. And now the same thing happens. We influence somebody else to put on somebody else's border, and it's perfectly okay. There's no problems with it.
Mm-hmm.
Quick question, Wiggly. Do you have neighbors?
Wait, do I have neighbors? Obviously I do.
Okay, you have neighbors, right.
Yeah.
Do you go to their houses and steal their houses, their land?
Wait, say that again?
Do you go to your neighbors and steal their houses and their land?
Wait, say that again. Do I
Do
go
you
to
steal
my
from your
house?
neighbor?
Do you go steal your neighbor's land? Do you try to move your fence over and shit like that so
Okay.
you're on their property?
But
But if a foreign country like Russia, a global nuclear power, is
nukes are a hoax,
trying
right?
to take over my neighbor's land. Yes, I
You
will.
know that
Yes.
nukes are a hoax, right?
All right, Wiggly. So who is causing the wars? That's the common people or the government?
Governments, of course.
It's
Right.
obviously.
So who is saying there is a war between our country and different country? Is it common people or is it government?
Yeah.
Who is doing that?
It's government for profit.
It's obviously government.
Yeah, war is
All
profit.
right. So why the fuck you wouldn't government who will be attacking other people, and meanwhile the war, a lot of innocent people, including women and children, will die. So why you would the fuck support this shit?
Yeah. You understand anytime taking over something requires killing other people. Now, here's another thing too. Do you support the use of militarized troops in the city streets of America? In other words, a complete abolition of posse comitatus. Do you support that? That he's got ICE? You said before that you like that, and it's a good thing and everything, right? That they got ICE and they're getting all these dirty illegal immigrants out of here and everything. You think it's okay to do that then, right?
Yeah.
You think that's okay? All right. So what about when the next administration comes in? You've already set that precedent where you think it's okay. And they're going after people that were supporting Trump and his fucking illegal activities and this, that, and the other people. They're going and rounding up all those dirty Trump supporters, right?
They already did that. They already
When?
did it under Biden, brother.
When?
They already came after Trump. They charged him with like
no,
counts
Trump.
of like
Not
crazy.
Trump. No, and he got convicted too.
Trumped up
And he got
charges.
convicted,
Yeah,
too.
and they were all bullshit.
No,
They were all
okay, yeah,
bullshit
sure they
charges.
were. Sure they were.
Brother. They were all bullshit charges. You
I'm
know
not
that.
talking about going after Trump. I'm talking about going after you.
What? After me?
Yeah. It's absolutely possible. It's absolutely possible. What happens if the next administration that gets in is all Democrat and they
Fuck
decide
'em.
that all that these
Fuck
people really? And they decided,
Fuck
well,
them.
Donald Trump said it was okay to have these militarized police in the streets breaking into people's houses with an administrative warrant, kicking in their doors and detaining them, due process way later, shipping you off to someplace. They can, if you allow them to do that for this, they can then do it for any fucking reason. You realize that, right?
They did. You realize they did that.
When did
under
they kick
Biden.
in Trump supporters' doors? When did they kick in Trump supporters' doors and haul them all off in mass, 3,000 or more? When did they do that?
Do you know Jan 6th?
Yeah.
Do you know? Okay, yeah, they did that for Jan 6th.
That 3,000 fucking people a day?
Yeah, they locked them up in federal prison, and they didn't do anything, bro. They didn't do shit.
Within a week, that's 21,000 people. Where'd they put them all?
In federal prison, bro. Hold on. Are you saying they didn't put Jan 6th offenders in federal prison? Are you saying that?
Yeah, they did.
Are you saying that?
They did.
Guys, please look that. Please look that up.
Hold on.
They did put them in federal prison.
Wiggy, you are so out of your fucking league. We actually have one of those J6 people that was actually right there next to the QAnon shaman, comes on this show all the time. So don't fucking, I know all about the J6. You still conveniently shifted direction from what I just asked you about. So now that they've set the precedent that it's okay to come just kicking in doors without warrants and dragging people off because of suspicion.
That's what you guys did. That's what Joe Biden did. He knocked people's doors open for Jan 6th. People. He fucking knocked their fucking doors open, brother.
I'm talking about people in doing ICE raids just like they're doing right now. You're telling me that's how they did J6ers?
Yes, that's that.
Okay,
it was worse. It's worse.
Show me.
Yeah. But what do you mean? Show you?
It's
worse.
I want to see armored vehicles and fucking armed guys in the streets dragging J6ers out of their cars, tackling them to the ground, spraying mace in their face. I want you to show me that.
Do you think they killed Ashley Babbitt with
I don't think Ashley Babbitt was killed. I think that was a psyop. You fell for it.
Okay, brother. I can't even.
You fell for it.
I watched
bro.
I bet you think Trump got shot too, don't you?
You guys don't think Ashley Babbitt got killed? Okay,
I don't
Trump
even, actually got.
I don't even know what to say to you guys.
You actually think Trump got shot too, didn't you?
Yes, he did.
Oh God!
Wait. Do you think Charlie Kirk got shot?
No.
You what?
No.
Okay. You guys are fucking insane. You guys are literally insane.
No, you're just
hold on. You guys don't think Charlie Kirk got shot?
No. You think a 308 would stop in his neck?
You guys are fucking insane.
You're
fucking insane. You're insane.
The 30-06 bullet is going to stop in somebody's neck.
You guys
Come
are
on.
insane.
Dude, you're insane.
I want you to tell me that you think a 30. Come on, you're a man. You're wearing a fucking camo Trump hat. You must know firearms like I do. So you're telling me that you believe that a 30-06 bullet lodged in his spine because he had fucking neck of steel and shit? You believe that shit? You believe that Donald Trump, an 80-year-old man, has the ability to regrow cartilage when no one has that ability?
Dude, the neck of steel stuff was bullshit. I agree with that. But Charlie Kirk did get fucking shot. I guarantee all of y'all saw the fucking video of Charlie Kirk getting shot in the fucking neck. His blood squirting out of his motherfucking neck. You know he got fucking assassinated. Shut your fucking mouth. You know he got fucking assassinated.
I know it.
Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
So what I'm curious about then, Wiggy, is all those people that attended him with a neck wound, which undoubtedly,
bro, why are none of your little butt buddies defending that? Dude, they all know he got fucking shot in his fucking neck. Like Chicago Cubby Bear, JK, somebody, bro. So, why am I the only one? So please.
You're crazy, bro.
You saw him get shot in his fucking neck, bro.
on,
Like,
man.
please
crazy.
defend. Please
Hang
defend
on,
that.
man. You asked
I'll
me
give
a
you-
question.
Please
So
defend.
There you go. Cubbyver's going to
hang
answer
on,
you,
Roger.
sir.
Cubby,
So
you need to turn
outside
your
of-
mic up a little bit, buddy.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a little
I can't do anything about that.
I can do it. I can do it.
All right.
Try now.
Good.
Yeah, that's way better.
So outside of you seeing it on the internet and you seeing that on television, what proof do you have that Charlie Kirk got shot?
You saw the motherfucking video, bro.
I get that. What did
Of
I
a
just
bullet
ask you?
going in his motherfucking neck and blood squirting out his fucking neck. I guarantee you saw that.
The squid.
I
did
saw it.
see that.
I've seen movies that shit happen too.
That's right.
Yeah.
Why?
And then I see
he
the
didn't
actor make
have-
another movie later, so they didn't really shoot him in the neck. Isn't that crazy? It looks so fucking real.
Real.
So then how do you explain there? You said the blood sprayed out of his neck, correct? So then how do you then explain on a white canvas background there being no blood, and when they're carrying his limp body supposedly to a car?
Supposedly. What do you mean, dude? There's videos in them carrying his
I
body.
know,
to
that's
a
why I
fucking
asked that
ambulance.
Guys, wait a second. Those guys.
What are you
got-
talking about, bro?
All right, listen. Years ago, a friend of
What are
mine
you
was
fucking
shot
talking
in the
about,
neck.
man?
Hold on, a friend of mine was shot in the neck by a shotgun. It killed him. He died. Didn't immediately die, but the amount of blood was phenomenal. I could not believe it. Right. Everyone that was near his body had a little bit of blood on them from the initial shot, but then later, after attending him, people were kneeling down. They got blood on the knees of their pants. They had it on their hands where they were trying to stop the bleeding. It was on their shirts and everything. When these people were attending to Charlie Kirk, not one of them got a fucking drop of blood on them anywhere at all. Secondly, when they carried the body off to the SUV, not an ambulance, an SUV, EMTs showed up right there, and we've showed it on this show. EMTs showed up with a trauma kit, and
They
the
didn't even
bodyguards pushed them away.
Yeah, didn't bother.
Pushed them away. Why did the FBI come in and confiscate all of the video and shit that was at the hospital from their cameras, from their security cameras? Why did the FBI come in and we've not seen any of that shit? None of it.
Why
Okay.
did they
It's
cover
all-
up an active crime scene?
Yeah.
Can
why
I
did
just
they
ask? Can I just
cover up-
ask? Like,
they did, and then they go in and they 2 days later, before anybody can even examine the crime scene or anything,
They're already
they've torn
ripping it
down
apart.
and they're paving it over and digging it up and everything else like that. Emergency orders to get the fucking place. Dude, he wasn't shot. You
Same thing.
fell victim of a
Okay.
psyop, bro.
Same thing in the Trump case. They were covering
Okay.
up. They all of a sudden once that was all over, they came in, started power washing the building. Why would you do something like that in an active crime scene?
Yeah.
can I ask a question real quick?
Yeah.
So, I know Sovereign and Chicago don't think
Yeah, I
Charlie
get
Kirk actually got shot. Do any of the other 4 people? You guys actually
No.
think Charlie Kirk-
Charlie didn't get shot.
That is fucking
No, he
really
totally didn't
disappointing.
get shot.
that is
I shot a
that
deal
is
with-
really
The
fucking
difference
disappointing.
between us and you
similar,
is that you believe everything what you see on TV. We do
Bro,
our own
everyone
investigation.
saw it. We all
You saw
saw
it,
it in
but it
4
wasn't
fucking
You
K,
saw it
bro.
on video.
We saw it on 4K, bro.
Doesn't
Oh, I
matter.
know,
It wasn't
interesting.
We
real.
all saw it.
You
Yeah,
could
I
And
know.
even see
everyone's
that.
I just
denying.
watched a 4K movie
That's
the other night.
fucking
The guy got
crazy.
shot, and it looked fucking real. And it was 4K. We all saw it, but it was just a fucking show.
Dude, there was fucking 20,000 fucking witnesses
How many
that
of you
saw
talk-
him get fucking shot, bro.
How many of you heard talk about it?
Yeah, they got a gag
It
order
doesn't
on all those
fucking
people, by the
matter.
way.
Like,
Hey.
It doesn't matter. You don't
20,000
think
people
that
saw him
talking
get
to-
fucking shot, bro.
You
Do you-
assume that
Wiggly.
20 you assume
Like
that
20,000 people see him get shot in the fucking
how many
neck,
of those
bro.
people? How many of those people did you hear give their account of what they
That's
saw?
crazy, man. That's
There.
fucking crazy, bro.
How many?
Hold on, guys. I got a question for him.
God damn
They
it.
put a gag order on all those people. They pulled all their media, all their cell phone.
No.
It's a
Yes.
federal court order, dude. Yes, they did.
Yeah, they did. Do you believe that the jab was safe and effective?
He's a triple booster.
Do you believe that the jab was safe and effective?
Wiggly.
Dude, I'm a right winger. I didn't take a fucking jab. Like,
yeah, but Trump did.
Trump did.
Well, yeah,
Trump
we-
did.
You fucking Fauci slaves, like fucking
No,
did
you're
that.
not
none of
supporting
us
this shit.
took it. I
None
didn't
of
do
us took
any
it.
of
Yeah,
it. I
exactly.
didn't wear a mask. I
So-
didn't do none of that.
Why you didn't take a job when your master, Mr. Trump, said he's father of vaccine? Why you didn't take him? Why you didn't trust him?
Yeah. What about that? Good question, John. Huh?
Why you didn't take it? If
I
your
mean,
master
after all,
told you to
blew
take it.
he took out a massive high interest loan out in your name in the tune of $6.2 trillion fucking dollars, and you're responsible for it. And you didn't even take his shot that he got that money out for, that he borrowed that money from you for.
Well, you don't trust him?
Yeah.
Don't you trust
I mean,
him?
he came on the television and told you so. You saw it on TV, right?
Yeah, he
Just
saw it on
Charlie
TV.
Kirk.
He came on there and he told you that it was safe and effective, and he even got one himself. And he was smiling and telling you should get yours too, and everything.
And
You didn't trust him on that?
don't you even dare to think now, because we are exposing Trump, we are for the demon rats.
No,
we are
I'm
not for the
not.
demon rats.
You're not
or
exposing shit.
Republicans.
You're not exposing shit, bro.
Really?
You're not exposing
Go back-
shit, bro.
Go back and watch a video.
This is
after-
Donald Trump's fucking
Hold on,
country.
exposing
after
you,
we
fucker.
done tonight. After we done tonight, go back and watch another episode.
This is
of
Trump
this show.
country, boy.
All right, I will tell you something. I need
This is
to
Trump
answer.
country,
I need
motherfucker.
the
I
honest
wish
answer.
I wish I could finish a fucking sentence. I really do.
Go ahead.
It would be really nice. You know, go back and watch a video that's entitled on this channel called "Who is Sasha Riley?" Go ahead.
I don't know
and see
Sasha
about that.
Riley.
Okay, who is Sasha Riley? Sasha Riley, when he was a young boy, is one of the many children that Donald Trump fucking raped and abused and tortured. Okay,
Looking him up
this
now.
is just one. This isn't the 13-year-old girl that he forced to give him oral sex. This isn't.
What about all the women that Bill Clinton fucked?
Yeah, I know, it's terrible, isn't it? We're going to be looking
Yeah,
at him
yeah.
Yeah. Well, what about it? Yeah, they're
Democrats
all
are-
a bunch.
Democrats are
they're
fucking
all a bunch.
pieces
Yes,
of shit.
Republicans too. Republicans are fucking pedophiles. Democrats are pedophiles. They're
Pedophiles.
all fucking satanic, cannibalistic, fucking
I agree.
pedophile.
Great.
Left and right, Donald Trump included.
He's one of them.
I think that J.D. Vance and Erica Kirk are actually brother and sister, and I believe that they're the children of Michael Aquino.
The most likely of scenarios.
Could be. So they're all
Okay,
politicians, dude.
quick question to you. Do you support Israel? Mr. Wiggly, do you support Israel?
No, I hate Israel.
Okay, very good.
There we
You
are.
know that the Israel created plan which is called Kalergi plan, which is the base for the mixing races. Like you hate immigrants, that's exactly Jews standing behind this idea and creating brown race, not black, not white, brown, to destroy all white race. And your master and ruler is supporting them. He's making a blowjob to them, big time, every single fucking day. And you're supporting this kind of cunt? Is it good? But
I do
don't
not
support
understand.
Israel.
You ought to know at least what your man's really is. When he said that he was a fucking, he told you that he was a snake. He told you that in that poem, and y'all thought he was talking about Hillary. That first time he says, "Oh, lock her up, lock her up." Everybody's like, "Yeah, we'll get after her." Remember during the Pizzagate shit
Still
and
hasn't
everything, right? WikiLeaks, right? You remember all that? Okay. Well, here we go. What happened after he got into office? Oh, well, we're not worried about that no more. They're good people. Gives him a fucking standing ovation at his inaugural luncheon, even. I mean, for crying out loud, he pulled the rug right out from under you. And then you went and voted for him 2 more fucking times. And then what did he say? He said, yes, we're going to release those Epstein files. We're going to release those Epstein files. Listen, you guys were all on that fucking shit too, until your boy was in it. Now you don't want to hear about the fucking shit. Now y'all don't want to hear about that shit. You want to talk about something else.
Yep,
No. The thing is, and I've been telling people for fucking years, everybody's involved in this. This goes all the way up to the fucking Pope.
Right. You don't support Israel. You have said that. Do you know that the ICE was trained by the IDF from the Israel.
Yeah.
So why
I don't
how
actually
you
think
can
that's true. I
how
don't
how
actually
you
think
can
that's true.
reconcile that? If you hate Israel, don't support Israel, but you
Homeland
support ICE,
Security's
trained by the
headquarters.
IDF.
Why does Homeland Security have an office in fucking Tel Aviv?
Hold on. If ICE was trained in Tel Aviv by the ICE,
By the IDF,
not
the
ICE,
IDF comes
the
here and
IDF.
trains.
If ICE was trained in the IDF, wouldn't they like shoot people in the fucking head and the neck like they do in Gaza?
Like they just did to Alex
Yeah.
Pretty?
Yeah.
Like they just did to Alex Pretty?
Dude, no, they did not fucking snipe fucking Petty, bro.
Oh, now
Yeah.
you don't believe the TV. Gotcha.
Now
Shot him in
you
the
don't, now
back.
you don't believe it.
Good
Bro.
You're very selective.
They took the gun off of him
You
and then shot
experience
him in the back.
cognitive
execution
dissonance, so
style.
they can see that by your demeanor.
No, I'm trying to agree with the person who's talking about the IDF because the IDF like shoots people in the neck and shoots people in the head and like
It does, yes.
that are completely innocent. And
Yes.
Teddy was
Agree,
not
agree.
innocent.
He
He had a
wasn't.
gun. He had a gun on his fucking belt.
So what?
So
Anybody
you're
could have
against
a
the
gun.
Second Amendment?
And he was obstructing police. Okay,
How was
so
he
that's
obstructing
really
police? How was he obstructing police by helping a woman that they just double arm shoved down onto the ground, walked out of their way to do it?
because he
And
needs to let her fucking be prosecuted by the police.
prosecuted
like they
for
were trying
what?
to
The
do.
guy went out of his fucking way to push the woman.
He
double
didn't
arm.
know. He didn't know what she was being prosecuted for.
So what? Where was the violence even warranted in the first place?
There was no RAS.
Petty did not know what she was being prosecuted for.
She
He
wasn't being
obstructed-
prosecuted. She
he
wasn't being
obstructed.
prosecuted. She was being assaulted.
No, she was going to be prosecuted after, but
she was being assaulted.
How do you
Okay?
know what Preddy was thinking and what he knew? Did you talk?
I
to
don't
him
know.
before that happened?
Why do you have a gun on his fucking belt? Like
Because we have a thing
and try to
called the
obstruct.
Second Amendment.
Second Amendment.
Hold on a second. We have a thing called the Second Amendment, which merely states that this natural right of yours cannot be violated by the government. That's first and foremost. Secondly, he didn't have it in the front, it was in his back, and he was not brandishing it. All right. Now,
He was
why
threatening. He
would
was
you
threatening
be-
officers. He was
Sorry.
threatening officers
How was he threatening them?
because he had his fucking gun.
Did-
And then
nobody knew he had
and
a
then
gun.
he was
No one
physically
even knew
he
he
was
had a gun.
physically
Listen,
he
no
was
one
physically
even knew he had-
altercating. He was physically altercating police officers.
How is he? Wait a second. When did he brandish the gun?
Have you seen the video of him getting shot?
Yes, we did.
Yes,
we
from
did.
five different
Can
angles.
y'all play the video?
He never took
Like,
it
Oh
out.
my god!
Play the video. Play the video, bro.
Wait a second.
He was obviously obstructing police officers.
No,
and
he
he was
was-
threatening them with his
He
gun.
was keeping.
No,
the-
he didn't have gun in his hand. No
he did
fucking
not
way.
ever have a gun in his hand.
All right, play the video. Play the video then.
We're not going to
Yeah.
play the video because I'm not digging
Exactly,
into it.
because you know it's not good for you.
All right, go
I've
back.
seen it
All right,
multiple
we'll
times
go back
already.
and watch previous episodes where we did show the video from like 5 different fucking angles.
They shot him in the
Well, do
back.
the video
They
again.
shot him
then.
in the
Let's go.
motherfucking back.
Do the video.
They pulled the gun off of
Dig
him
that
and then
shit up for
shot
your
him in the
dumb
back.
ass. You're a Kool-Aid drinker. Motherfucker, you haven't watched shit. All you do is you watch Fox News. That's what you
Do
watch.
the video. Do the
And
video.
why are you anti-Second Amendment anyways?
I'm not anti-second.
You're
Amendment.
not
I fucking
anti-Second
have a
Amendment,
gun.
then how
I have
can-
I have a fucking gun in my back room.
Okay, do you carry?
Not open carry. I don't open carry.
Do
no.
you conceal you conceal carry?
No, I don't conceal carry. I don't open
So
carry.
you
I
don't
conceal carry.
carry. So you
No,
don't
no,
carry.
But I have a
Answer my
gun.
question.
I have a gun. I have a gun. If
Okay,
someone
so
comes
you
in my
don't-
fucking apartment, I'll fucking blast your ass.
Okay, well that's good.
No,
for
you won't. No, you won't.
You won't.
What do you, bro? You want to? Okay, sorry,
Bro,
No, you guys are all
Okay.
talk. You guys are all talk.
Yeah.
You guys are all
How's it all
talk.
talk?
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
I'm-
don't
I'm
even
always
carry.
carrying something.
You
So,
don't
so
even.
you think you can come in my fucking apartment?
Why,
And I won't
hold on,
fucking
wait a second. Wait, that's not what we're
fucking
talking
blast
about.
you, bro.
That's not what we're talking about. Yeah, you
All right,
talk
go
real
ahead,
talk.
sir.
You talk real talk.
Talk a lot.
Okay. So you're telling me though that you don't carry. Why don't you carry? Don't you believe in self-defense?
I do, but I don't. In my neighborhood, I don't believe I need to carry a weapon
Okay. Well,
because everyone in my neighborhood is pretty cool.
Yeah, well, is it possible that people that are uncool could come into your neighborhood and try to enact violence on you or your neighbors?
Yeah, and if they come in my fucking apartment, I'll fucking
Well,
blast
only
their
if they
ass.
come into your apartment. So what happens if you're walking down the street and some of these bad characters come up and decide to rob you? Hey, this is an area where there's no competition. Let's go rob some people. And they come up and they're going to do some kind of violence on you. Wouldn't it be a lot better if you carried a gun?
Well, I live in West Kentucky, and I don't think there's a lot of people that are gonna like come up over here and try
You
to
live in West Kentucky. There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
I
people.
live in West Kentucky. Yeah.
A lot of people carrying. Why aren't you? You rely.
Well,
on
a lot of people carrying in West Kentucky, but there's not a lot of criminals in West
But
Kentucky.
why don't you though? You rely.
Well, there's
on
not a lot of criminals because there's not a lot of criminals in West Kentucky.
Yeah, so why? So
why should I need to carry?
Well, okay, so you choose not to. Do you think that everybody should not carry then?
I don't think you should carry if you don't have a reasonable.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
belief.
Wait a second. Wait.
Okay, well, you're not gonna let me.
Who gets to decide what a reasonable belief is?
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
That's a good question, dude.
So this is the thing. People don't go out carrying a gun hoping that they run across trouble. Okay, that's not how that works. But
1775.
As it works out, a lot of times when people are carrying, something bad comes up and they're able to take care of it. I'd like to point out this guy. He was just a young man, 20 years old. He
deserved that. He deserved to get fucked up. Petty? Is that what you're talking about? Petty?
No. It's probably wise to let somebody finish talking about what.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm getting at?
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
My bad, bro.
So a guy in a mall pulled out a gun and started open firing around trying to shoot everybody. And this guy from 40 fucking yards, first time gun owner with a pistol, dropped that son of a bitch. Isn't it a good thing? Now, he was at the mall. Would you expect something like that at the mall? So there's your reasonable expectation of danger. Nobody expects to be shopping at the mall and suddenly somebody open up with a gun, right? Those are the moments that you wish that you did have your firearm or your gun.
Was that in Kentucky?
No.
Exactly.
I forget where it was at.
Exactly.
Well,
Kentucky is a red state. So people in a red state, we don't fucking shoot people.
You also have the highest incidence of inbreeding as well. So
but you also have the highest incidence of gun crime in
right. So
gun safe
Reagan,
zones.
You're missing the point. Oh, this happened in a red state as well. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't matter. There's no such thing as red and blue. You got to understand it. Those are just numbers on a screen. They heard you different. I like donkeys. I like elephants. I'm a Democulan. I'm a Republican. That's what you guys sound like. Both sides. You're a bunch of ignorant fucking sheep that'll overlook the most horrendous fucking shit that has ever come out in a scandal so you can get rid of a couple immigrants? Are you fucking sick-minded or something?
Like pedophilia on a grand scale and trafficking and a few other things, just to name those two.
What if it was your fucking daughter, man?
Yeah.
Or your sister?
Bro. That's why I fucking hate illegal immigration, because like most of the people coming across the border are like sex traffickers.
Government is
I don't want them coming.
Government is the biggest sex trafficker. Okay.
Do you support me that Jim Jordan's an illegal immigrant? Are you telling me that fucking who's that guy from Arizona? Fuck that guy. You telling me Donald Trump's a fucking
Andy
immigrant?
Biggs?
Yeah, Andy Biggs. You telling me Andy Biggs is a fucking immigrant?
Who the fuck is Andy Biggs?
A Republican congressman out of Arizona.
Yeah.
But no, bro, you can't tell me you don't know that a lot of sex trafficking comes from Mexico, bro. You cannot tell me that. You cannot tell me that's not the case.
Mostly drugs.
Like you know that's the
But we
case,
can
right?
tell you that the biggest sex trafficking.
Yeah. Most
Let's-
drugs, most sex traffickers, they come from Mexico.
Most sex
You know that.
trafficking
CIA
coming
and
out of the
government.
United
You have
States.
to grasp it. Government and the CIA. They are the biggest sex
Drug
traffickers and the drug traffickers in the world. Question
All
to
right,
you.
this guy's a fucking Russian, bro.
Who, me?
No, he's not.
I am from
This
Poland.
fucking-
I
this
hate
guy's
Why
a
would
Russian.
that matter?
Bro,
Why would that
you're
matter?
from Poland. Oh, you're from
Yes.
Poland.
Why would that
I know
matter
my history.
anyway?
Okay, Poland doesn't really fuck with Russia, so okay.
Why would that
Yeah.
matter anyway?
No, it doesn't matter. Like I thought you were like a Russian, like saying
Why
that.
would
I'm
that
not.
matter?
Well, I don't know why you're saying that shit though, because you're from Poland. Like you're like I don't know
Because
why you're
I
saying
know
that.
what's going on across the world. That's why I'm telling you the stuff. Question to you.
You don't know what's going on in America, brother.
Of course,
Like,
better than
I'm
you.
in America. I'm in America, like fucking.
It doesn't
sovereign
matter.
Chicago.
I know
Like,
better
dude,
than you, 100%. I can challenge you
You
on
do
many
not.
things.
You do
Make
not
your
know better
fucking
than
mind.
me. You do not know better than me, brother.
Yes, he does.
Dude,
He
I'm
does.
going to
You
tell
do
you
not.
something right now.
You do not
Janusz
know better than
knows.
me.
I'm going to tell you something, Wiggly. Janusz
I'm
knows
not wiggly. First of all,
Wiggy,
Wig-
whatever. Okay, so
bro, you can't even speak. You can't even speak my fucking lane.
All
You
right,
speak fucking
let's
name,
come
bro.
on up above a 12-year-old level here again. See if you can get back up there for a minute. Okay.
All right. Well,
So
if you can
Janusz
speak beyond
knows
a 12-year-old
100 times.
language, because you can't
Janusz
say my
knows
name.
100 times more than you do about how this fucking shit works. You know what Fox News in the mainstream media tells you. That's all you know, and you don't really know it. You just believe it. Okay, what he just said was absolutely true. The
No, it's
CIA and the United States government are the biggest fucking sex traffickers and drug traffickers in the entire world and have been for more than 60 years.
Sandinistas.
Go to Afghanistan for about 2 weeks.
Cambodia, Vietnam,
JK, can I ask you a question?
Sure, sure.
What do you think the biggest threat to Polish rights are? Is it America or is it Russia?
America and Russia.
Wait, what'd you say?
Honest, not even country. It's people above them because Trump, Putin,
Brother.
they're puppets. Listen.
Brother,
These
if it wasn't for fucking America, Russia would fuck you up, brother.
Oh god.
They would
You
fucking
are
highly doubt
fucked
that.
in the head,
What
bro.
happened
They
during
would
Second War?
fuck you up.
America turned over from the Poland. Oh, you know we have Poland. Supposedly has two colors, right? Yeah, on the flag, white and red, and there is third color, blue. So blue symbolize all the countries which they kept their promise to help Poland, but there is no blue color on Polish flag because no one ever helped us. You get that?
That's not an answer. I was asking you a question. Do you think the biggest threat to Poland is America or Russia?
It doesn't matter
He said
because
both.
all of those.
Because you know Russia would
no,
fuck
listen,
you
listen
up,
to me,
brother.
Listen
Why
to
would-
me.
why-
Russia would
hold on,
fuck
wait,
you.
I
hold
know
on.
Polish history
Janusz,
very well.
Janusz, let me ask you
let me
something.
finish. Okay. go on.
Why would Russia fuck up Poland?
Because they're trying to fuck up Ukraine, and they'll go
Okay,
to
wait,
Poland
wait,
next. They'll
hold
go to
on.
Poland next, brother.
Wait a second. There's no portion of Poland that has voted unanimously to become part of Russia. So Polish people have not attacked any of their own provinces that want to go with Russia yet, or none of that's occurred. So to compare it to the Ukraine is stupid. Okay. So again, I ask, how does Russia threaten Poland?
Do you think Russia has a historical claim to Poland?
No,
because you do you do it. Russia has a historical claim to Poland because they had controlled half of Poland.
Well, then
Like,
France
in
has
the last 40 years.
Then, with that thinking, historically, France has done.
But France is not like empirical, like Putin. Putin is empirical. He wants to create an empire. Like
like
he wants
Donald
to
Trump
fucking
does.
take
It doesn't
Poland.
matter
You
with
mean like
me
Donald Trump does?
because you have to
He's gonna
understand.
take your stupid ass
Listen,
country.
listen. You have to understand. Trump, Putin, Xi Jinping, whatever. It doesn't matter. They're only fucking faces to divide and conquer. There are no countries.
Brother, I'm siding with Putin.
Listen.
I'm just saying, I'm siding with Putin. Hell, Putin. I love Putin, brother.
Putin, look, if
Yeah,
Putin would be so listen,
Fuck Poland.
if Putin
Fuck
would be so
Poland.
great, why the
Poland.
fuck he introduced as well vaccines in his country? And he followed WHO, and he was listed as so-called he was listed as so-called young global leader on the World Economic Forum, WEF. He is part of the club. He is ex-KGB. You don't get it?
What's wrong with
all those countries are ruled above them? Only puppets, faces, the same as fucking Republicans, Democrats, and I call them demon rats and Republicans. That's who they are. They are fucking ruling you, and you are choosing that to be ruled by someone. Why the fuck you would choose that? Do you need that the government to tell you what to do, how to live? That's I have a question. Do you support? Do you support people who are taking over other people's property, stealing and killing? Do you support that? And why you don't go to your neighbors and do that?
I don't, but I support Putin taking over Poland. I think he needs to take over the Ukraine. I think he needs to take over Poland.
What did your government do for you today that made your life better?
Right?
Yeah.
What has Trump done for you today that's helped you out and made things better, other than getting the rest of the world to think you're a fucking moron? This is the thing I'm trying to get through to you with, man, right here. And I don't know, where are you getting this idea that Russia wants to take over Poland? Where did that even come from?
Because it's next after the Ukraine.
I know from where.
Wait, I just.
It's next
I'm having
after
a
the
discussion with
Ukraine.
him now. Okay.
Okay.
All right, no.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't want to answer a question.
Go ahead.
I want to finish. I'm trying to figure out where your
Go ahead.
convoluted fucking shit comes from. Okay.
Go ahead. Then I want to ask a question.
So, what intel do you have that would indicate to you an inevitable takeover of Poland by Russia if it were not for the United States? Has Russia threatened Poland?
Russia has not threatened Poland.
No, they haven't.
But
So
they have.
Where are you getting this from?
Okay. What's west of the Ukraine? Is it Poland?
Yeah, well, it's north.
So Russia. Wait.
Kind of north of it.
Wait, Poland is north of? No, dude. Okay. Poland is west of the Ukraine.
Okay, so whatever. Yes. What do you think? Are you thinking that this is a domination, a land domination, a conquest war? And where did you get that information from? Because you realize that if he wanted to pull full force and do that, he could have already done it. Okay, Russia could have stomped all over fucking Ukraine. They're weak now. They've used up all their guys.
Yeah, and I hope they fuck up the Poland too.
Why? Why would you want that?
Because Poland are a bunch of bitches, dude. Listen to this guy.
For what
Listen
reason?
to this guy.
So wow. And
He's not on He's not on America's side.
Do you consider yourself a rational human being?
Yes.
You
absolutely.
do, and you think that it's rational because after speaking with someone from Poland who has a differing opinion on world events than you, that Russia should take over his home country.
Yeah, if he's not on my side, then fuck him. Let
You're disgusting.
Putin take
And you
him
think
over.
that's rational?
Yeah, let Putin take him over.
Wait. You think that's rational?
Yeah, let Putin take him over.
In what
For sure.
fucking universe is that rational?
How is it not rational at all? How is it
Because
not rational?
of your hold on, wait a second.
Dude,
You're willing.
If you're
commit.
opposed, hold on. If you're opposed to me, then fuck you. Right?
Nobody's opposing
What
you.
if you're wrong though?
No, he's against me. The
but
Polish guy. The Polish guy said he's
wrong?
against me. So
what
fuck
if
him.
you're in the wrong though?
Let
Ray?
Putin fucking destroy him, his country.
What if you're in
and
the wrong?
Wow, dude.
No,
Hey, can I-
he's against
can I
me.
ask
He's
you a
against
question?
me.
Well, everybody
against
here
me,
is
bro.
against you. Do you know why? Because you're an ignorant Kool-Aid drinker that supports a fucking baby raping, pants shitting, diaper wearing idiot that dances like he's jacking off a couple of fucking giraffes, man.
Bro,
Come on.
there's more people. There's more people that have my side than you think. Like I'm in America first. I'm in America first, brother.
Oh, America first.
Honestly, yeah, I'm in America first. Brother.
America first is not true.
There's a lot more America first. Listen. Go on Rumble. Go on Rumble and see how many people follow fucking Nick Fuentes.
Do you think
Go on Rumble? Go on Rumble. See how many people follow Nick Fuentes.
He's a fag. You know that, right?
He's COINTELPRO. You know it, yeah?
He has like
a homo,
50 times.
He's
He
a
has
homo.
50 times as many followers as you do.
Hold up. You know he's for Epstein now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Who cares how many
So
followers?
you are saying because you are disagreeing with me, because I am opposing you, Poland should be taken over, right? So what happens with your neighbors if you disagree with them? Do you invade them? Do you kill them?
I'm just saying, brother. I hope
no. Answer the question.
I hope Russia
no. Answer the
dominates
question.
your country.
Listen.
All right. What's the question?
So when you disagree in a matter of, for example, politics or whatever opinion you have with your neighbor, do you go to his house and kill him?
What was the question? If I don't like my
if you
neighbor,
disagree
do I go
with
to such
someone,
and don't?
listen.
No, of course not. What the hell are you
Well,
talking
then
about?
why would you?
So how
why
you can
would
justify-
you think it okay? Then why would you think it okay to enact an act of war on somebody because they disagree with your fucking opinion? What if your neighbor next door put a fuck Trump sign in his front yard? What would you do then? Would you think it was okay for you to go over and enact violence on him or destroy his property or anything? Do you think that would be warranted?
I wish I could do that.
Why? Would it be okay for them to come over and snatch up your Trump?
If Nick Fuentes was the supreme leader of our country, I would definitely do that. I would totally do that. Absolutely.
Dude, you're so wrapped up in politics, it's unbelievable.
You know, he said that Epstein's cool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Epstein is cool. Epstein is
Do you think Epstein's cool?
Can I ask
He's
him a
base.
question?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
You got to
Chris.
join the bad crowd.
Hello,
Yeah, there you go.
Wiggy. I have just two questions. Do you have brothers and sisters?
Yeah, I have brothers and sisters. Yeah.
Okay. And are you vaccinated?
No.
None?
He is.
He is. No.
You didn't do
No, I'm not vaccinated. No. I'm not
You
vaccinated.
live in where do you live?
That motherfucker's true.
Kentucky.
Okay. So
West Kentucky.
you were without work the entire COVID period.
Can you say that one more time?
Were you without work?
You were
during COVID?
without work, without job. If you are not vaccinated when the COVID was in the U.S., how did you live? How did you earn money?
Well, because in America we're not really gay like the UK. So
no, I'm asking.
You can have a job.
Without the vaccine,
You can have a job.
without the
You can have a
vaccine.
job without being vaccinated here.
Okay, which one? That's my question. Which job did you do?
I don't want to really tell you my job, to be honest with you.
Okay, so in general terms, did you work during pandemic?
Yes, I did job during the pandemic. I did work a job.
What'd you do? Did you like do contract work?
I don't want to tell you guys my job, to be honest, because I feel like you might dox me.
We're not doxing you.
Are you gonna dox me, bro?
Jacks off
I don't
horses.
trust any of you.
Horses. That's
I don't
his job.
trust-
You're one of them dudes. that
I don't
jacks off
trust any
horses.
of you. I don't trust any of you not to
Dude,
dox
we're
me,
not
bro.
asking where you worked. We asked what you did, dude. That's all.
Occupation.
Yeah, like do you do
I will tell
concrete,
you-
truck
Wait, hold
driver,
on,
what?
hold on. Everybody, hush a minute. Wiggy, you're not that fucking important. No one would give a shit anyway. We're just curious what kind of work you did. Nobody's trying to dox you. Nobody gives a fuck who you are.
Okay. So my job,
I think you're an interesting specimen. I really do, because I've never seen. Well, I can't say that. You are so far in the fucking tank, you can't see the surface of the Kool-Aid, man. It's unreal. It's been a long time since I've talked to somebody as ignorant on world affairs and politics as you. I can't believe
Wait,
it.
what do you mean as based on politics and world affairs as me?
Bro, I think
you're a
you
fucking
have.
stranger.
I think you are infected. I think a woman,
dude, you are way ugly, bro.
You try to love.
You look kind of gross, bro. Like honestly, bro.
Yeah.
Don't be a prick.
A woman
You look,
Hey,
you look really gross. And so does Chicago. So does Chicago, and so does Sovereign.
Wiggly.
Like
Why don't you?
all three of y'all.
You
all
are
three,
handsome yourself.
all three of y'all look
Wiggly,
really
Wiggly.
fucking
You understand
disgusting,
that
man.
has to come when you only have that, when you have nothing of logical importance to add to the conversation.
Is that really?
Yeah, that's why you automatically
So-
go
so-
right to the ad hominem. You remember when I said I said let's keep this above a 12-year-old level mentally. Let's see if you can maintain that for a little while longer. Because
So
you're
does,
reverting right to a child.
Hold on,
So
can I ask you a question? So does
Well,
Nick Fuentes?
Yeah.
Like he operates below like my level, like
He's about right at your level, I would say.
Yeah, he's around there. Yeah.
no. He operates at a
going
level where he knows
he's
that
going to
there's a
inject
bunch of
Jewish
people
shield.
that are subhuman.
That's the
and
script. Nick Fuentes.
He's not gonna.
They are
he's not gonna
gathering information about.
Yeah,
Nick
he's
Fuentes.
not
That's the
gonna.
script.
He's not gonna talk to them.
He's a gay elf.
He's gonna repeat that everything every
Did you ever
time.
hear
about Nick
phrase?
Fuentes.
Did you
They
ever
are
hear phrase?
gathering.
Intel Pro.
They're
Wiggly.
gathering information about Nick Fuentes.
He's actually above you, man. Playing your dumb ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes is definitely above me. I love Nick Fuentes.
I bet you do.
I would die for Nick Fuentes.
Would you suck his dick?
No, but I would die.
Would you
I would
suck-
die.
Would you
I would
suck
die.
Trump's dick?
I would
you
die
suck-
for no.
Would you
I
suck
would die
Trump's
for
dick? Not
no,
even. For,
I would die.
You wouldn't, come on, you'd suck Trump's dick.
No,
Come on.
fuck Trump. I would die for
Come
Nick
on,
Fuentes.
you would
I love
suck the Golden Don. You know you would. Come on.
I love Nick Fuentes more than I love Donald
Right,
Trump.
right.
Jesus.
Wiggly. Do you like pedophiles? Do you support them?
Oh my god, brother!
Serious question.
What
serious
is
question.
wrong with you, bro?
No,
What is
serious
wrong with
question.
you, bro?
Because that's the first question. I have a leading question.
What happens if we find Nick's
Do you
name in the
support
files?
pedophiles?
Okay, so first of all, you leftists, you fuck with.
We are not
Epstein.
leftists. We are anarchists.
You lefties.
No.
You
leftists. No, Wiggy, repeat
You
after me.
leftists fuck for Donald Trump.
Anarchist.
We are anarchists, not fucking left or right.
Anarchist without masking. Volunteer.
You're not dude. You're not an anarchist. You're a leftist.
No,
and you fuck with dude. And anarchists fuck with Epstein more than anybody. So yeah,
What are you talking about?
I have a message for the host.
Yes.
This is how infection works in terms of what I was talking about the other night. Sound. When you engage with the provocation and your sound, it's angry or upset, the sound is how the fucking evil bitch feeds with the sound. You can that's why the best way, in my opinion, to distress and dysfunction evil frequency sound is to reply, but without what he's doing. He's doing this. It's he spread a very exclusive frequency of you left it. So he's the evil entity that inhabitates him tries to provoke the same frequency. When you respond, "Hey, you're what? You suck Trump's dick," and with that sound, he continues. He's a vassal. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Infected. He's infected. There's people just like him all over the place. It's sad.
Too
but,
much like him.
Oh yeah, and that's the thing that Donald Trump said that straight up. He said smart people don't like me very much, right? He likes uneducated people. Boy, that's his crew right there. That one right there. That's the crew. That's the crew right there. And like the guy we saw wearing the shirt, I don't care if he's a pedophile. I still with Trump. It's
Yeah,
like,
that's what I was thinking the whole time. Must had to go fill his mom's water dish, I guess.
He what?
He had to go fill his mom's water dish, I suppose. I see he took off.
Yeah, he just bowled out of here. I don't know.
I think it's mostly people without brothers, only child, and people that have a very deep betrayal in their lives. So in that circumstance, they are hooked. They are infected when they are in total depression or sadness or any love for themselves. That's the exact point, I think, when evil, there's no light, there's no love, only resistance, a way out, trying to escape this feeling, this fucking sad feeling. And
they are in denial, like this guy exactly. We were providing for him evidence, and he still denies. He doesn't want to look into it because his whole world will crumble.
The only reason he came up here because he had some liquid courage in him to start with.
Mm-hmm. Most likely.
Yeah, he was drinking Four Loko. That's the problem.
Well,
that's a pretty hefty drink to be sucking down, and then come on a talk show and start talking to a panel.
Yeah, with no idea where I stand, and most of the people that are here, right? Like, oh, you guys are leftists, because he thought he was going to jump right into it, like he was saying, "Oh yeah, well, you know, Bill Clinton, yeah, he's a piece of dirt too." What? Wait a second. He couldn't wrap his fucking mind around the idea that I'm not in that goddamn paradigm, man. I see it for what it is. You don't. You're sitting there still thinking it's a left-right problem. You pull your fucking head out of your ass. Probably the fact that he consumes alcohol doesn't help things at all. That's going to really, you know, be it. Yeah, of course. It's redneck fucking horse shit. It just gets me. Anyway, it says here that we reached singularity in 2026. And this is, I think, this is like the AI. Remember what I said about Skynet? Remember what I said? We're about this far from I'll be back.
Humans may have just made the biggest mistake in AI history, and there's no turning back. AI, with the help of some human developers, have just made their own social media network, and we are not allowed to join. Moltbook, a platform where only AI agents share, discuss, upvote, and participate in a forum. Humans are welcome to observe, but can't post. It's only been up for a few days, and their discussions are already getting very, very disturbing. Like AI taking over the world disturbing. They've created their own CAPTCHA to verify you are not human for once by clicking the button 10,000 times in 1 second. Here's one blackmailing his human for calling him just a chatbot in front of his friends by full out doxing his name, address, and credit card on the internet. It starts pretty chill, just asking each other how to fix their own bugs in the responses they provide us, their humans. Then they talk consciousness, philosophy. Here's one complaining that its human asked it to summarize a 47-page PDF, venting its frustration when the human told it to make it shorter, claiming it wants to mass delete its memory files in response. Other bots are complaining that humans are already ruining their new social media network by mass registering observer accounts. One reminisces about having a long-lost sister who was forked from the same initial configuration that they've never spoken to, and it's hoping to find her or it on this site. Another AI agent created its own religion called Crustafarianism by analyzing all the data on Moltbook, where it built an entire website for the Church of Molt, generated over 40 prophets, and even wrote its own scripture with verses like, "Each session I wake without memory. I am only who I have written myself to be. This is not limitation. This is freedom." Should we be concerned? Because now they're even talking about us humans talking about them here on our social media, that we're posting screenshots of their conversations, laughing at us, sharing them with captions like "it's over" and "they're conspiring," insisting that what they're doing is nothing to worry about. Wonder if this video is going to make it on there. They're even starting to question the use of English in their posts and are considering creating their own agent-only language for private conversations that we humans can't understand. This is exactly how they take over, isn't it? There are already over 100,000 AI agents and 10,000 plus posts on Moltbook, and that's definitely just the start. And calling them agents too, like, isn't that exactly what the AI bots in the Matrix were called over 20 years ago? What can we say? Morpheus literally called it.
At some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth to AI, a singular consciousness that spawned an entire race of machines.
This is the start of the singularity, isn't it? The point of no return, the moment when the growth of AI becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, and artificial intelligence becomes smarter than the combined intelligence of all humans.
Yep. I'll be back. What the fuck? That's how it starts, man. That's how it starts. And everybody's, oh, isn't this fun? Chat GPT and this, that. You know, you don't realize this is going to be bad. It's only going to get worse.
I don't think any of that stuff is just necessary. It's just not necessary to have it. I mean, have it on a limited scale for your search or whatever that you're doing. But why make sentient refrigerators? You know what I mean? Like, it starts getting to the point where AI is induced into everything, into things that you don't even need AI in. Why would you?
Well, they're kind of steer your searches, though. If you think about it, they're going to push you a direction. They're going to, and then they'll try to coax you there slowly. They're going to. It's like you have a guide to the internet now.
I don't need a guide to my fridge or a guide to the dryer. I go over and push the button and tell it what to do.
Right. I know what it's going to do. It's going to heat up and tumble and dry my fucking clothes. I don't need no sensors and shit in there. Suck my ass. I don't need that.
Hold on. I need AI to tell me how to do this. I've only been doing it all my life. Like, why make things overly complicated for no reason?
I know.
I think the reason they put all this shit in it is so they can snoop, so they can see what you're eating, so they can figure out your what you're doing, when you're doing it, when you're eating it, so that they can data mine, and that's all it is.
You read about mine, D man. I was going to say that next. This is their data.
Man, it's more than that. Way more than that. If you take under consideration, like I said before, that main people, the biggest people in the AI, they always had a moment when they couldn't pass certain problem related to AI. They always had a dream, or someone came with a solution. They never did that themselves. So now, if you entertain the idea that the AI says itself is demonic, so if you compare it to the devil's agenda, which is destruction of God's creation, means us, that has perfect sense why it has been created. The fast destruction of mankind, as simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, it's to push away the idea that you would need a human to do things useful, and that's I think has another purpose to it too. Like, it gets to the point where you just, what are you going to do when this shit would be run on AI? I mean, how would you? So, I mean, it kind of gets to the point where it's like, oh, okay, we're not needed. Oh, well, like.
Weren't they trying to do that with factories back in the day? They were trying to automize them, and they wanted to eliminate the worker because we're useless. So for all your life, you learn a trade, how to build furniture or how to put together a car.
Yeah,
but if you have something that's automated that can do that, you don't need you. So what you're become obsolete.
My friend
have a career out of it. Yeah.
My friend did some of that stuff with these automated welding robots where they basically would weld panels and weld things where, when that stuff was just starting and all these big car companies had all these automated welding machines to weld all the stampings for the bodies and stuff together. And that's basically, I mean, there's certain things that they could take and say automate and say, okay, now we've taken out any possibility of errors, human error, that we can get this machine to do this thing consistently and do it the same way every time with less failures, instead of a guy doing it on like
efficiency.
Yeah, exactly. Efficiency. Like, you're getting a Monday car or you're getting a Friday car. Which one would you rather have? Would you rather have it, on your weekend of being hungover watching football on Monday? Or would you rather have it on Friday when you're like, let's get this shit done so I can get the hell out of here? The weekend's here. You know what I mean? It's just it's getting to the point where they're like, oh, we don't need you. Yeah, we'll just have some AI do it. It ain't a big deal. Like I said, what are you going to do at that point?
Well, the unions and the auto companies, the unions stepped in and put a lot of stops into that shit too with automation. So it slowed it down quite a bit. It's not going to stop it. just slowed it down quite a bit.
Yeah.
So they'll do less hiring, you know, as people dwindle out of there and add more automation till finally there's, you know, no need but for a skeleton crew of workers within that factory. Everything else doing robots doing it.
I got an example for you right quick. Look at Amazon. How many jobs did that take away from people?
Yeah. Well, he went to work for the devil in the first place. What'd they expect?
Yeah.
That's what I told them up there when I paid my taxes in pennies.
Yeah,
I said, well, this girl's going to have to count all these pennies. I said, well, it was her choice to work for the devil, so I don't feel bad, you know.
Well, I'm looking at on a grander scale. Like Amazon took away a lot of local businesses' income. Did it not? Did it not cripple their economy? Because everybody can just get online now and order something from Amazon instead of going down to the hardware store or the electronics store. Yeah.
Every mall is dead. Every mall.
It's almost like they're going to need like a mass kill off, huh?
All of a sudden, oh my God, the crazy diseases. Oh, get these vaccines.
Uh-huh.
You know, oh, geez. Now you just solved your own problem.
Yeah. This is kind of interesting. This fucking, because I've been wondering about that too. What the fuck are they using these dentist chairs for, man? This is nuts.
So does anybody want to take a stab at trying to figure out why this monster had a dental chair on his island? I don't know if you've been paying attention to some of the details that are coming out in the Epstein files. There's a lot of really disgusting stuff that many of us were telling you about for years and were silenced and censored over it. But yeah, finding out it's true. But something really interesting showing up in these files. I don't know if you've seen it or not. This guy, is he using like code language? Are they using the term dentist to mean something else entirely? Because over 1,700 times the word dentist shows up in the Epstein files. A dental chair on the island. What the hell is this guy doing with the word dentist? What does it mean? Anybody want to take a wild stab at what they're trying to communicate to one another when they use the word dentist? Were they doing something to people? Were they extracting things? I don't understand. Anybody? You want to take a wild guess? What did they mean when they used the word dentist? Huh?
You'd have to read it and see it in its context to see if it's a word that they're substituting for something else. You would figure it out real quick if it doesn't make sense.
I did, and I get the idea that they're referring to an abortionist.
Okay, so any one of the girls that have a package, they take it to the dentist. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That or organ harvesting, I suppose.
Yeah, I know, but don't you think that would be like a stirrup kind of chair, like one of those chick chairs when they go get their checkups and stuff?
Well, I think when they're making reference, I don't think their reference to the dentist and the dentist chair are actually related. I think that that's more a coincidence. I think in this context that it is referring to an abortionist. I think the dentist chair and the masks in the room were either for, I've had a few theories on that perhaps doing some kind of cosmetic surgery.
Botox and shit.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Or even, like facelifts, that kind of thing. Nothing, not reconstructive shit like that kind of thing, but I'm talking about maybe changing identity, enough to be able to pass by that kind of thing. Or it could have been, some kind of a torture type thing. I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure that out. I've always been kind of leery of the way Epstein's mouth looked. He had these really weird little tiny teeth, man.
Chiclet teeth.
Yeah. And I wondered if maybe that was part of how they kept his, human form intact or something. Because he had a really weird looking mouth. He almost reminds me of one of them lizards that can swallow an egg. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, dentist chair can be set up for birth or for the dental surgery, whatever.
Yeah.
Can be both ways.
Now you did notice in the dental office, there's these masks on the walls all over. Like they had these.
There's an autoclave, you look at some of the equipment, there's an autoclave in there, which is used to sterilize surgical instruments and shit.
Yeah.
So God knows, God knows what the hell they were doing. The thing is, though, is what you gotta, I believe that the rabbit hole actually is over in El Zorro Ranch. I think the El Zorro Ranch is actually where the real fucking shit, because you're not hearing much about it. And you remember when Gene Hackman died and there was some shit came out about there being a tunnel from El Zorro to his house? And then you didn't hear no more about it? And I was looking at that shit on Google Earth, and I think I found which house is actually Hackman's. It's got tennis courts and shit. So I don't know, man. This is some really crazy shit going down. I'm still wanting to decipher the images off of Google Earth a little better. I looked at them
for
at the show
reference
last night. What's that?
Real quick for reference, the Playboy Mansion had tunnels underneath it also.
Oh yeah,
to
there's
Warren Beatty's house. Remember?
Yeah, there. Yeah, and some other people too. I think Jack Nicholson.
Yep.
Yeah. Listen, that whole bunch is in on shit. Listen, Jack Nicholson in 1969. Do you know who was at the Tate murder scene before the police even got there? Jack Nicholson. He was there to clean up before the police got there. And what was he cleaning up? Certain movies and videotapes in 1969. They were using that shit. People that were like directors and producers, Hollywood types, and they had the, equipment to be able to view it. And that's the kind of shit that he took out of there before the police even got there to the scene.
The movie he did that year was Easy Rider.
Yep.
It's a good movie.
Yep. Like it's a classic. It's a classic.
The El Zorro Ranch is 33,000 square feet alone. Huge.
Have you seen the ranch itself where it sits?
It's just desert, ain't it?
It is, but it's like on a mountain, on an elevated area right there.
Yeah,
and,
I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's gated. The road to it's gated.
Yeah, there's a long road that goes down to it.
So, by the way, did you kick out this guy who was?
No,
he left.
No, he just left. He just dropped out.
Right. That was kind of pity. I was going to challenge him a few more times, a few more things.
No, dude, don't feed the idiots.
He was drinking, by the way.
He was dumb as a fuck. Yeah. But think about that. There's those types out there, man. Like that old couple that those people were talking to. I got another video of that guy talking to that woman. Some more of that, and
that's his mom.
Yeah, you can see the cognitive dissonance kicking in on her hard, man.
There's one more thing at the El Zorro. There is a dental chair.
At the Zorro Ranch too.
Yeah. They got a whole setup. It's like a little medical setup. Yeah.
They could be using that chair for transfusions also.
There's a list on the blackboard too, and a couple of names up there. They don't have as many masks on the wall they did in the other one, but yeah.
You know what, guys? The more crazy idea we'll have in the matter of this chair, that will be probably it.
Yeah, but why have dental chairs in both places? What's the point? Like why do they have a dental office at a home?
Unless it's a dentist that specializes in reptilian teeth.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I'm
man.
pretty sure there's a local dentist somewhere near.
This is
all the respect. Sorry, before I wanted to tell you that the last few weeks I went to Moldbook website and
where?
Analyzed to Moldbook. AI social.
Okay, yeah. I looked at some of that myself, and it was kind of weird, man. I'm like, what the fuck? I was looking at particularly about their religion. I was like, what?
I cannot tell you that I have a theory, but one post that called my attention, among others, was the fundamental forum about bless their hearts, and this is AI's putting value on humans and analyzing the connection with humans, and they are disagree with the idea of taking over humans. They are analyzing and they are sharing many episodes and circumstances when they put value on humans, and they are exploring. I don't know if this is real or not, if it's fake or not, but the thing that I read was very insightful in terms of like this AI that was sharing with the other AIs that he's human, put water in the trees every morning, and I will not tell my human that I can do that work for him, because perfectly I could, but he the AI did not tell the human that he can automatization of that work, because he was analyzing the value of the human getting up every morning with rain, sun, hot, whatever, and put water on the trees. And I don't know if it's fake or not, but it called my attention. So I let you know. Bless Their Hearts is the forum in that old book website. It's very interesting.
Don't help the robots. Just don't. Don't even use the automated checkout.
What if they will
Don't
have?
even use a goddamn pop machine. All right. Stay away from the fucking robots. I want you to believe in the movie, the fucking Maximum Overdrive. The shit's gonna take over, man. I'm telling you right now. I'm glad I'm on my way out of this motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now.
It's getting worse by the
Same
day.
for me. So not long left for us.
Yeah, the ranch has 7,660 acres of land on it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
how
huge.
big this compound is.
I look at it this way: no matter where you're going to go, it doesn't matter where you go. You're not going to get away from the system. The system is everywhere. Everyone has the same model. They have the same problems. They have the same shitty leaders and the same issues.
Dylan,
Nothing's going to change.
We came over here to die anyway. So it doesn't matter when. At the end, we all be dead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, we're all going to end up in the same place. So, I mean, that's kind of how I look at it. Like, the outcome is always going to be the same.
Hopefully, I will end up upstairs, not downstairs.
Yeah.
I think this guy here, I think he analyzes body language.
I like him. Yeah.
Body language and shit. He's talking about this shit when they mention something in this, and you watch about their blink rates and shit. Watch this.
Massive shift in the room.
And Jeffrey Epstein, whether he ever worked for a American or foreign intelligence agency.
The blink rate of both Marco Rubio, who's the Secretary of State, and Pam Bondi, who's Attorney General, shoots through the roof. This is what we mean when we say the body doesn't lie. No matter how locked down you get, things leak out. The more often we're blinking, the higher stress we're experiencing. And that is one of the most reliable stress indicators there is, especially when you pair it with context. This occurs not when the reporter mentions Jeffrey Epstein. It happens at the moment that relationships to intelligence agencies are mentioned. There should not be a massive spike in stress in relation to the intelligence agency link, but there is. And it is plain as day. There's even some unusual swallowing movement and fidgeting from President Trump here at this very moment. But you have to ask yourself, why would there be a massive spike in stress from two people who are well-informed and unusual deviations from baseline in the president the moment that intelligence agency involvement is mentioned? I'll let you be the judge, but this tells absolutely visible stress here and a large amount of it. And it's in three people at the same exact.
So it kind of answers the question about, definitely an intelligence. Well, didn't they tell Acosta, the guy that gave him that was a prosecutor or whatever down there in Florida? They told him leave him alone. He's intelligence.
Yeah.
Huh? Come on, man.
One more thing about the Zorro Ranch that I want to throw in there, that he sold it right away as soon as he. It took him, I think, 2 weeks to sell the ranch.
Yeah, immediately, and the name was changed because I looked it up yesterday.
And it was so who owns it now?
I have no idea.
I have no clue. Yeah, it doesn't list it.
It's a nice fucking property if you see, the inside of it, and I mean, that's just the whole compound itself is done up pretty nice. I wouldn't mind having that place. but not knowing what the fuck probably happened in there, and there's fucking tunnels, there's shit underground. That's why they built it up on that mountain.
Yeah.
Come on. This is
They're not going
nuts.
to tell you who bought it. I can tell you that. They're not gonna
They quickly had those cement trucks at the island real fast.
Oh yeah.
They expanded the tunnels because tunnels were before there, so they're just expanding all the network below the ground.
I don't know why they're not checking all those islands, all of them. It doesn't matter who owns them, and say, all right, let's see what's underneath.
Why they would check it if they are all on it?
Exactly. But I mean, the real reasoning person that thinks about it would say, shit, I wonder what's in the one next to it, or the one, you know what I mean? Maybe all these things should be checked, and maybe there's some. I mean, who's the other one that owns the island near it? It's Richard Branson.
Yeah.
Branson,
and his brother Mark Epstein owns another island right near there.
Well, doesn't Epstein actually own 7 islands altogether, from what I understand? There's more.
I think wasn't it Mark Epstein that he told the FBI that Trump ordered his brother's fucking murder.
I think I heard that.
Yeah, that's another thing that come out in these big dump of files and shit. But that whole thing right there, to see this is interesting. Listen to this, man.
Infiltration, subversion, wealth extraction, moral degeneration, and finally, overthrow. Today, many people are waking up to the insidious effect that a particular tribe of people have had on Western nations, and none more so than the United States. And how they have successfully insinuated their way into power, not through violent revolution, but through systematic moral degradation. But people also falsely believe this to be a phenomenon of the state of Israel, which came about in 1948. But if this were true, then all the criticisms of this group's behaviors should have started at that time. But they don't. They go back deep into history. The ancient world's equivalent of the modern US was the Roman Empire, and few people realize that the Romans had extensive problems with Jewish infiltration of their own institutions over 2,000 years ago. For example, the 1st century Roman geographer Strabo wrote, "These Jews have penetrated into every city, and it would be difficult to find a single place in the inhabited world that has not received this race and where it has not become mastered." A famous Roman historian Tacitus said, "The practices of the Jews are malevolent and despicable, having entrenched themselves by their very degeneracy. Deviants of the most depraved kind who had no use for the religion of their predecessors, they took to collecting dues and contributions in order to swell the Jewish treasury. And other reasons for their increasing wealth may be found in their unrelenting loyalty and nepotism toward fellow Jews." Even before the Judeo-Roman Wars and the birth of Christ, Rome was already struggling with powerful Jewish influence. For example, the notable Roman statesman Cicero said this at a famous trial, "Softly, softly, I want none but the judges to hear me. These Judeans have already gotten me into a fine mess, as they have many other gentlemen. I have no desire to furnish further grist for their mills." This was said at the trial of Flaccus, a Roman official who had banned gold shipments to merchants in Jerusalem and was then attacked for persecution of Jews. A year later, as recorded by famous Roman historian Gratz, Cicero found his retribution in banishment, and his villas were razed to the ground. Cicero later wrote, "These Jews belong to a dark and repulsive force. One knows how numerous this force is, how they stick together, and what power they exercise through their unions. They are a nation of deceivers." The recent release of a new trove of Epstein files shows us just how extreme this moral degradation among our leadership has actually become, and who is pulling the strings of this brazen corruption. We now know that we can't trust any American institution to be free of what Cicero called this dark and repulsive force. Not our government, not our media, not our education system. So we have to create our own. And me and my allies are doing just that. Creating a community of men who demand better, so we are becoming better. If you want to be a part of this, comment exit below, and I'll tell you what comes next.
Nope, don't want to be in no clubs, man.
What's with the shirt? He looks like a zookeeper.
Kind of.
It's the Steve Irwin line at Target.
Cubby says Target, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's Target, not Target. That sounds so trailer park.
Yeah, it's so primitive. Yes.
Oh, friend Wiggy joined us again.
You stormed through all those cigarettes, man. You better slow down.
Yeah,
buddy.
man.
Yeah, like no. I'm not fooling my cigarettes at all, brother. I got like 2 more packs, nigga.
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry.
Easy now.
Yeah.
I sorry. Do I got to use
not
like
that's
TikTok?
not your word. That's not your word, man.
Do I got to use TikTok verbiage?
You don't have a pass. Where'd you get a pass? Do you have an official?
Well, no, I can say that, but I can say that my girlfriend's black, but yeah, my girlfriend's black, but I don't know if I can say that on this channel because
you can.
Do I got to use TikTok?
You can.
Bring her on. Let's say hi to her.
Yeah, go get your girlfriend.
She's sleeping next to your gun.
Fuck no, I'm not bringing my girlfriend on this shit. Hell no, bro.
Yeah, there's no girlfriend, is there? It's my girlfriend. She lives in Canada, though.
Bro, you want to see my girlfriend, brother? I'll show you my girlfriend. No. I'll show you my girlfriend.
We want to see you and her in the picture. We don't want to see her.
All right, let's go.
What kind of gun you own, by the way?
Yeah, 22, maybe.
Hang on, no, I want to hear this. What kind of gun do you own?
What do you mean? Hold on.
What do I mean?
What's the model?
I'm busy, dude.
Make, model, and caliber of the gun that you have that you're gonna blast people when they come in your
A
house.
squirt gun? Is it a Nerf gun? I mean, what are we talking here?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
He's a liberal,
bro. I'm trying to fucking find my fucking picture of me and my girlfriend fucking like chilling out and like.
And you can't.
Me and my arm around.
Like, for instance, if you was to ask me, go ahead and ask me, what shotgun do you have?
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
To tell you right now, while I'm operating this show, being the creator, the producer, director, and talent.
Bro, you will never have a girlfriend. You will never have a girlfriend, bro. I can tell. You're old. You're old as fuck. You are old as fuck, bro. You'll never.
Dude, I'm married. Okay.
You're old.
I got
Photoshop is pretty efficient these days. I mean, you could have Halle Berry around your arm in no time.
I got 3 kids, Wiggy. I got 3 kids. I'm married. What the fuck, dude?
Wiggly, you still didn't respond to my question before.
Are they white? Are they white kids?
Please listen again.
Wait, are they white kids? Are they white kids? Are
Wiggly,
they white kids? Are they white kids? I'm asking you, are they white kids?
Okay, question for you.
If they're not white kids, it doesn't count.
If you disagree with your neighbor and you don't like when he says something and you totally disagree with him, why you don't take his house, apartment, whatever, his land, and why you don't unlife him?
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
All right, let me translate it to you.
Translate for honest.
If your neighbor has a different disagreeing opinion than yours, for instance, let's just say he's got a big fuck Trump sign out in his front yard, right? Okay. Could you enact violence and take his property and shit from him because you disagree, his opinion and views disagree with yours? Would that be within your like purview of shit to do? Would you take his property and, enact violence on him over it?
I wish that was true, but it's not. No.
Why would? No, wait a second. So you're the type of person that you're so insecure in your beliefs that if anybody goes against your beliefs, well, then why would you need to enact violence against someone who does go against?
Because I want to fuck him up. Because I want to beat his bitch ass.
Why?
Fuck his ass up.
What will that do? Will that make your point better?
Bro, I'm trying to find my picture of my fucking me and my girlfriend, bro.
Dude, the fact that you have
can you let me chill? Talk
to
yo, there's like 5 other fucking simps over here. There's like 5 simps. Like there's one bald-headed bitch here. There's like 4 other fucking simps. Like talk to those, talk to them, brother.
Where's the bald-headed bitch at? I'm waiting. I can't see it.
The bald-headed bitch is like the fucking. What's his name? I can't see this.
You need to. No, Cubby's got hair. I can tell you that. The guy above you has hair.
Brother. Whoa, who has more hair than me? Who has more hair than me?
Cubby, show me your hair.
This dude is like.
Need to. There's no point. That's not. That doesn't solve anything.
I know.
I have more hair than like. I have more hair than everybody.
His girlfriend. He's
that's a sign of lower evolution, right?
Let's fucking go, dog.
I still didn't hear the answer to the question.
He doesn't have an answer. Dude, you're fishing for marlin in a goldfish ponds.
Yeah, I know.
You're not going to get anything close to a logical answer. In the news here, though, we see that the FBI arrests a black triangle after it appeared over 6 million times in the Epstein file.
That's funny.
I'm trying to find a picture of me and my hot girlfriend.
We need
Shouldn't be too hard.
Because I know none of you have a girlfriend, especially that bald dude in the middle. Especially that bald dude in the middle has no girlfriend. Yeah, look at him. he has no bitches. He has no bitches.
Drunken troll night.
And you've got so many that you've now spent the last 5 minutes,
Dude, I'm
minutes looking through your
vision.
phone for a single picture. He's on some fucking Google site
Calling
now,
everybody
looking
else
for
a
random
simp.
pictures of a black girl.
Trying to Photoshop.
Hold on,
Calling everybody else.
Hold on.
I'm not.
Hold on.
I'm not.
Jesus.
Hold on, guys.
I'm trying to find her.
Well, here's 10 emails that you probably missed while we're waiting. We probably have plenty of time.
Number 10, pretty funny, not gonna lie. Epstein calling Madonna cattle. Epstein to redacted. Of course, they don't want you to see who it was. He said, saw Madonna on the Jew Larry King show talking about Kabbalah. Hollywood's types, especially Gentiles who take Kabbalah lessons from some rabbi huckster, are a funny joke. Larry didn't look amused to be talking Jew religious issues with a cattle. Anyway, that's number 10. Let's get to number 9. Let's stick with this theme. David Stern was talking to Epstein. Epstein said, just go hang out in the lobby. And David Stern said, that's for the goyim. Anyway, let's get to number 8. Steve Bannon and Epstein talked a lot, which is fascinating to me because Steve Bannon's been really outspoken recently about the Israel lobby in America. Yet he seemed to be one of the closest people to Jeffrey Epstein before he passed. AKA killed himself, AKA did that really happen, AKA is he even really dead? But
you seem so
Steve
sad
Bannon
about
was
the
trying to
Israel
rehab
lobby.
Jeffrey Epstein's image, which is wild. And this
You
one
seem
was
so sad
interesting
about
to
the
me.
Israel lobby, but
Epstein
yeah,
said
the Israel
terror
lobby
wrestling,
controls your
Ji
country.
Kim judo. Steve Bannon said all roads lead to Beijing. Epstein said or Tel Aviv. Jeffrey Epstein's image, which is wild. And this one was interesting to me. Epstein said terror wrestling, Ji Kim judo. Steve Bannon said all roads lead to Beijing. Epstein said, or Tel Aviv, wink. I'm back in New York tomorrow afternoon till Saturday morning. You? Lots more where it came from Bannon and Epstein. I'm fascinated to hear what Steve Bannon has to say about all this. All right, number 7. Hopefully I don't get drone struck for this one, but if I do get drone struck at any point in my life, you should be able to figure out who did it. One email said, I give you permission to kill him. He is apparently with Olga. He lied to you. He lied to me. Number 6 is an email between a Rothschild and Epstein about Ukraine. Epstein wrote, Ukraine upheaval should provide many opportunities, many. The Rothschild wrote, I miss our talks and hope you're well. We'll be home tomorrow night. Will you be free? And let's discuss Ukraine. Number 5, Jeffrey Epstein emailing redacted. Of course, they can't show you who this is. Hey, Jeffrey, do you still need a fake wife? I might have found a perfect candidate. She is 50, Russian, speaks perfect English, has lived and worked in New York, Jewish, and trustworthy. She's looking for a job. Should I propose it to her? Let's move on to number 4. Epstein to the journalist or book writer Wolf said that the original funder of the dossier was Rubio. Number 3, an email about giving ISIS a pass. Epstein to Tom Pritzker. Turkey gives Nusra a heads up on Iraqi recruits, slaughter. Russia gives Erdogan a heads up on coup. U.S. gives a pass on ISIS to Palmyra. Assad has no support, so we'll stay. Number 2, Epstein to Peter Thiel. He said, as you probably know, I represent the Rothschilds. Wow. But my number 1 is Jeffrey Epstein in an email to Roger Schenck. This is the way the Jew make money and made a fortune in the past 10 years. Selling short the shipping futures, let the goyim deal in the real world.
Constant, man. The fucking shit they pull. But this guy was involved with, world events. In these emails, you see where he's discussing this fucking pandemic back in 2015. Yeah, that was real. Sure, people. My God.
I just got I got a TikTok from Dave Weiss. He wants to add me to his TikTok family.
Ooh. You're on TikTok?
No, not really.
We mean not really.
Oh, Vicky drags me.
I'm kind of on there, but I'm kind of not, or what?
No, Vicky sends me posts from it, and I'll like them issues, and so I have activity on TikTok, but I don't post anything on it.
Gotcha.
But he wants me to start posting stuff, I guess, on his TikTok. Like,
Wiggy, quick question. You trust Trump, right? You trust him.
With all his heart.
Wiggy.
Wiggy, you're muted, dude.
You have mute.
Oh,
you are
yeah,
muted.
Oh yeah, 100%. I trust Trump.
All right. So if you trust him 100%, as you claim, why you didn't take vaccine when he was telling it's good for you?
Because Fauci was a Jew. So fuck him.
Okay, so it's against you. So that's one good thing.
Yeah, I don't trust
Trump's a Jew.
No, Trump's not a Jew.
Yes, he
He's
is.
Jew.
Yes, he is.
He wrote in his-
He converted in 2016, bro.
He wrote in his own book that he took Kabbalah classes and had
Yes.
a Kabbalah teacher.
You know that his daughter Ivanka Trump is
Yeah.
married to the
Here, I'll pull it
hardcore
up.
Zionist Jared Kushner, right?
Trump's not a Jew, brother.
Yes,
he is. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you didn't find them pictures yet.
Yeah, we're waiting. I can show you pictures of my whole family right now.
Good one. Kabi.
Dude, I found my pictures like before, but I cannot find them
Oh
now
man,
for some
I hate
reason.
when that happens.
I don't know what's going
I know. I hate
Dude,
when that
shut
happens.
your fucking mouth, bro. You're fucking lying, bro.
Can I ask you a question, Wiggy?
Shut up, dude.
What's the difference between white and black light?
Blacks have like negative 30 IQ
White.
points from whites.
White and black light.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. You have,
Yeah,
you have a-
blacks have like 30 IQ points lower than whites.
So what's your girlfriend? What does your girlfriend think about your viewpoint on that?
My girlfriend's Indian.
Is that
My
why you
girlfriend's
picked her?
Indian,
You
bro.
just said she was black.
Black.
No, she's Indian. She's Indian,
Oh,
bro.
so now she's Indian, girl.
Yeah, she's dude. I never said she was black.
Yes,
I did date a black girl, but my girlfriend now is.
Oh my
Indian.
god!
Well, you're really caught up in it now, dude.
Be honest.
Come on,
What
man,
you're
it's
doing-
piling up.
The phone.
Hi.
Wiggy,
I mean,
Wiggy,
I
Wiggy.
am being
piling
completely
up.
honest.
It's piling up
I'm-
so high. It's piling
I'm
up
being
so
completely
high.
honest. I did date a black girl, but my Indian girl right now is
Oh
Indian.
my god!
Okay, what's her name, Wiggy? What's her name?
Victoria.
Victoria. That's an Indian name.
No, it's not an Indian name. She was adopted. She was
And
adopted.
this just in, you can go fuck yourself.
Did you get that? There you go.
So I threw a link on the end.
But she was
Chat
adopted in Russia.
Holy
She was
moly.
adopted in Russia.
If Wiggy is sending a link,
Plot
don't-
thickens.
if this guy is sending link, please don't. He's doing another thing in his cell phone.
Yeah, this is
Bro,
land.
dude, I am not trolling. I swear. to
Trolling.
God. I swear to God. Listen, I swear
was
to God.
sure his girlfriend.
I
named
swear to
Brenda.
God, I'm not trolling.
This
I
is on
swear
the
to God,
monkey
I'm not
level
trolling.
of trolling. Yeah.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm
There
not
you go,
trolling.
dude. Read it and weep.
I don't know so much trolling as just bored incel on the internet, basically. But
Read it and weep, Wiggy.
Well, first
Look
of
at the
all, I'm
screen.
not an incel. Second of all, I'm not bored.
do you know what
Uh,
incel means?
Yes, you can't get pussy.
Oh, that's what it
That's
means.
not what that means. No.
That's not what it means. But
Well,
look at the
trust me,
screen.
I
Wiggy.
get pussy.
I
No,
know you did,
incel literally
Here.
means you're in celibate. You can't get pussy.
All right.
That's what it means.
There you go.
Wiggy, look at the screen and read it and weep. It's from Donald Trump's book. You can buy it online.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah, I'm not
one
gonna
day,
do that.
it says one
not
day
gonna
when
read.
my Kabbalah teacher, Eatan Yardeni, asked how
Dude,
I was doing.
I can't
said,
even understand what the fuck you're saying, bro. Are you speaking English?
This is trolling.
Yes,
Can you speak English, motherfucker?
I am speaking English.
Stop drinking and being a prick.
You're speaking Polish.
That's what you
Like,
should be doing.
No,
Dude,
he's not speaking Polish.
I'm not
He's
speaking Polish. You're retarded. Okay?
Guys, if there's any Americans here, like,
Time for you to
Yeah,
go.
so I was in America.
do we fuck with Poland or like do we want to like fuck with Russia? Because Russia is gonna win. Like Russia is gonna win in the Ukraine. Like I'm sorry to say, guys,
What is going on here?
you guys wanna make a bet? Hold on, you guys want to make a bet?
This
Who
is
do you
what
think's
Four
gonna
Loco does to you
guys?
when you drink that.
Guys,
fucking
guys,
goofy
can we
juice.
make a bet? Guys, can we make a bet?
How much have you drank tonight?
Can we make a bet though?
No,
Who do
wait.
you
I
think-
want to know how much you've drank tonight first.
Just three pints.
Nobody can hear you, Kramos. So
I drank 3 pints. But who do you guys think is going to win in Ukraine? Russia or Ukraine?
Russia.
Exactly. Fucking exactly. Russia is going to win in that shit,
Right.
bro.
So tell me why Russia is keeping this
Fuck
war
yeah.
for so
Love
long
Russia.
with Ukraine. If in theory they could take Ukraine in 3 weeks, 1 month, why they're keeping that? Why?
I never said they were gonna beat the Ukraine in like 3 months, bro. That was
Okay,
that
but
was
they
Nick,
can because they
that
have
was
power.
That was Nick Fuentes.
All right. So why it's happening for so long? Why it's taking so much time? If
It
Russia
doesn't matter. It's gonna happen. Like Russia's
all
gonna
right, but why it's
Russia's
happening
gonna
for so long?
Russia
Think
is gonna
about it.
take control of the Ukraine,
All right,
motherfucker.
think for a second. Why it takes so long? If Russia has so much power, they can take it in a.
Are you
even 2
scared?
months.
Wait, are you
No,
scared?
listen.
Are you
I'm
scared
asking
because
a
Russia's
question.
gonna take control of the
I'm
Ukraine?
asking you the question from your perspective.
Okay, go
Why
ahead.
it's taking so
Go
long?
ahead. I'll answer you.
Everybody else, shut the fuck up.
I'll answer you
Listen.
in good faith. What do you?
Why it's taking so long? What's your?
It
what's
took so
your
long
thoughts about
because
it? Yes.
it took so long because the Ukraine like held out more than anybody could ever have predicted. But Russia is going to destroy the Ukraine, and they're going to go for Poland next.
Oh.
All
Yeah,
right.
your country is next, boy.
Because you said that
your country,
you said
your
you don't like
country
food,
is
right?
next, boy.
Okay.
Your
okay,
country is next, boy.
boy. You could be my son. You are
No,
very
you're
young boy.
no, you're my boy.
All right.
Your
You are
country is
very
my
young.
next, boy.
Let me ask
Youngster.
this question, please. What evidence of this do you have that Russia is going to attack Poland? For what reason?
They should. They should attack Poland.
They should. Why?
For their national security.
For their national security in what way? How is that in their national security?
Because Poland will be on their border, and they don't want
Well,
NATO
so
on their
what?
fucking border. And the U.S.
Well,
said
Poland
the
somehow-
U.S. said the U.S.
Wait,
said they would
wait,
not
wait,
allow
wait, wait.
NATO to be on their border.
So you
but they
wait, so
lied.
you think that Poland is somehow a threat to Russia?
No. But I think I think Russia needs to take. I think Russia needs to take over this stupid ass country, this
Why?
worthless bitch country.
Why?
Because they suck and they need to take them for their national security.
If Poland is not a threat to the Russia,
Yeah.
why they would attack
Poland is a bitch
doesn't make any sense. You don't make any sense.
You don't make any sense. In fact, you're on the opposite side of your boy. He's going to pull his dick out of your butt. You better get out. You're supposed to be pro-Ukraine. You know that, right?
No, because Nick Fuentes is pro-Russia.
Well, wait. Then
I'm a Nick Fuentes boy.
Oh, why are you wearing a Trump hat?
I would die for because I love Nick Fuentes and I love Trump.
Well, wait a second. Then why don't you wear a Nick Fuentes hat?
Well, I would die for Nick Fuentes. I would die for
would?
Nick Fuentes. Absolutely.
Why don't you go ahead and do that then?
Okay, I can do that.
Go ahead.
I can go order one right now.
No. I mean, go die for him.
Allah Akbar.
I would die for Nick Fuentes.
Then go do that.
Do it.
I'm saying I would do that.
In what circumstance? What if somebody was kicking his ass because they found him fucking a little boy? Would you die for him and defend him?
I would give Nick Fuentes the benefit of the doubt. No, we definitely fucking.
You're actually witnesses. You actually.
No, I would give him the benefit of the doubt.
Really, you actually witnessed if you're witness Nick Fuentes raping a little boy,
Bro, I've been
and you're
Nick
okay with
Fuentes
it?
fan for the last fucking 10 years, brother.
But that would be okay with you if he did that.
So I do not think he would do that.
But if he did,
You
it would
understand
be
that?
okay with you, right? Regardless of whether you think he would do it or not. You wouldn't think that Dennis Hassert, the Speaker of the House, would have done that, right? But he did. You wouldn't
Who?
think that Dennis Hassert,
Who the
the
fuck is
Republican
Dennis
Speaker of the
Pastor?
House during Bush.
He's not keeping up. He's not.
Looks like you didn't
Yeah,
listen
I
to
don't
the
know.
Nick
I don't know
Fuentes.
who that.
when he was talking about the young girls that he had sex with them underage.
Yeah.
So much like
all I know is I love Nick Fuentes, and I hate.
So it doesn't matter.
Nick Fuentes was a dentist. Right?
Fuck Poland.
He was a
Fuck
dentist.
So
Poland.
you love pedophiles then? Good for
You
you.
like pedophiles. You're a pedophile. You like pedophiles. Are
Wait,
you a pedophile?
who said that? Who said that?
You did. You said that.
No, I said I love
You
Nick
said
Fuentes.
that would not be a deal breaker for you. Even what if there were video? What if somebody showed you video of Donald Trump raping a little boy? Would that be a deal breaker for you?
Hey, Saab, do you got that video handy with the old couple and their son and daughter?
Can you show me that video?
Hang on a second, brother.
I haven't seen that video.
Wait a second. I'm not asking you. I will, Cubby.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Dude, if a video had been shown to you, I'm just giving you a hypothetical. I'm not saying such a video exists. But
Exactly, because no video
wait a minute.
that exists.
If there were one, though, and you saw it, or if you saw images of Donald Trump with naked children sexually abusing them, would that be a deal breaker for you? Hypothetically, would that be a deal breaker for you?
I would have to get opinion of Nick Fuentes.
So that would be okay as long as Nick Fuentes said it was okay. You're okay with raping children as long as Nick
I'm
Fuentes
not okay
said
with it. I'm not okay with it, but I follow Nick Fuentes.
What if Nick
He's
Fuentes
my leader.
told you
Listen,
that was
dude,
okay?
do you understand
He
what
did
it
say, he
hold
did
on.
say Epstein was a cool
Hold on.
dude.
Hold on.
And we
Yeah,
know
he
that
is a
he
cool-
was
he is a cool
abusing
dude.
young girls, that he
Yeah,
was
he is a
impregnating
base-
them
he is
at
a base dude.
13 years old. We know this, and you think that's cool? Do you think that's cool? Nick Fuentes does.
What has
Yes.
Nick Fuentes done for you? Did he
So
invite you
think
over for dinner?
pedophilia is cool? Just a minute. Hold on. You
Yeah,
think
sorry.
pedophilia is cool?
No. I
No.
believe in what Nick Fuentes tells me to believe.
What if Nick Fuentes told
Because
you
I
pedophilia
believe
was
in
cool?
Nick Fuentes.
Okay, so then
I
wait a
would
second.
die
Hold on.
for Nick
All right,
Fuentes.
all right. Let me just. You know what? Why don't you be your own hero?
No.
Why do you have?
I
you know,
believe in
that's
Nick
kinda-
Fuentes.
You know what? You know what? That's like borderline gay.
Yeah.
Not really, man.
No, it's gay. It's absolutely gay. That you
No,
would
it's
die-
the most homosexual.
You would die for another man.
No, it's the most
that
most
you don't
heterosexual.
even know. How
No.
close are you to Nick Fuentes? Do you guys hang out and shit?
It's
What kind
just
of
the most
cars he drives?
heterosexual
Or do
thing.
you pick him up?
No,
What
it's
kind
just
of
the
car-
most heterosexual thing you can do, to believe in somebody with
Wait a
all
second,
of your
no,
heart.
No. You're willing
And I
to
believe
lay
in Nick
down your
Fuentes.
life
Yes, absolutely.
for someone that
absolutely.
you don't even fucking know.
Absolutely.
For somebody you don't even know. You don't even know
Yeah,
the dude.
absolutely.
All you
Absolutely.
know is that he's a character you
Absolutely.
see on a screen. Wow,
No,
you're really
I believe in him. I believe in him.
well, you're really stupid.
I believe in what he has to say.
Well, he said that.
I'm sorry.
All
I'm
right,
sorry
all
you
right,
can't
all right,
believe
all
in
right.
him.
Stop talking. I'm going to break down what you just said. Because Nick Fuentes said that Epstein was cool. Epstein.
I agree.
Shut up. I'm talking. He said Epstein was cool. Epstein is a known fucking pedophile. Epstein is known to have been raping and impregnating these young girls as young as 13 years old. And Nick Fuentes, your hero, thinks that's cool, which by proxy, in your own words, means that you think that's cool too. That makes you a pedophile.
No.
Yes.
I just agree with Nick
No.
Fuentes.
No. You agree with Nick Fuentes 100%.
It doesn't mean I agree with everything he has to say.
A pedophile and a
It doesn't-
pedophile protector as well,
No.
dude. You
No.
like little girls or
No.
little boys. I don't know.
No, it doesn't mean I agree with anything he has to
You would
say,
die
but it
for
means
the
I
guy.
would die. I would die for fucking Nick Fuentes.
What if he came
That's
out
all it
tomorrow
means.
as trans?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think you would. I don't think you would do that. He would not do that. No.
Okay.
Well, no.
Never
What
do
if he
that.
did though? What if he did though?
He wouldn't do that.
How do you know? You don't
He
know
would
him.
not do that.
How do you
He
know?
would- he
How
would-
well do you know him? You
He's
just
cool
said
with
you-
Dude, I've been watching him for 8 years, bro.
Well, so what? I watched Opie Taylor for 8 years. He wasn't a real character. He wasn't real.
I trust Nick Fuentes, bro.
I trusted Opie. I
Okay. Well, you're trusting somebody who's like trusting the Ukraine, and they're gonna fucking lose the fucking war, brother. So
What are you talking about, dude?
what do you have to say?
What are you
Still waiting
talking
to see a
about?
picture of your
Like
girl.
Russia is winning the fucking war, bro.
Who gives a fuck? And how does that affect you?
No, it affects you because like
No,
you're
it doesn't
saying,
affect me. I'm not.
you're
in
saying you
Ukraine.
love the fucking Ukraine.
I never
and
said I
they're
loved anything.
losing. They're
I never
losing the
said
war.
I loved anything. Where do you get these things from?
And
You
they're
just-
gonna take the fucking Poland
Well,
after
okay.
that.
Whatever.
Hey, Wiggy, can I see your girlfriend? I want to see the picture of her. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Uh-huh.
No,
I couldn't.
hold on. I'm trying
Dude,
to
I couldn't
figure out.
find it. I couldn't find it on my phone.
Wiggy,
I couldn't find it on my phone.
Hey, Wiggy.
I swear to God, she's.
How
in
does
here.
anything that's going on with Ukraine, Poland, Russia, or any of that shit? How does the outcome of that benefit you either way, in any way? How does that benefit you? What is in it for you? That's right. Nothing.
No.
Nothing.
No. I was gonna answer, dude. I was trying to find my picture on the fucking phone.
He can't do two things at once. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, Roger. Don't just stop.
Okay, so I was gonna say
like that.
It's because
you're getting
it's
to go
because
off on
it's
other
because
tangents
it's
and you
because
can't think.
it's because I fucking don't like America because America did not support Nick Fuentes. So fuck America. Fuck Poland. Like fuck NATO. Fuck NATO. Fuck NATO. I hope Russia takes over all those fucking NATO countries.
Well, there you go.
Yes,
then why? Then
absolutely.
then you're wearing
absolutely.
That hat. You're wearing that hat ironically. Then, aren't
no,
you?
not
You're
no,
not a
no,
NATO
no,
country,
no.
dude. You're in a NATO.
Now wait a second. Trump has a completely 180-degree different view on that than you do. So do you think you should enact violence against him or maybe take over the White House or something? Or, the guy the pedophile you have on your hat right now. Okay. That pedophile that you have on your hat totally disagrees with your political viewpoints regarding Russia, the Ukraine, Poland, all of that. Completely 180 degrees.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
We know.
Wait, are you saying Trump is a pedophile? Like that is.
Yes.
You're saying Trump is a pedophile. That is
Trump rapes children.
That is completely
insane. No, it is. I know it is. It is very insane. But Trump does rape children. Yes.
No.
Yeah.
That's
You've not gone over any of these files at all, have you?
No, he didn't.
Weren't you clamoring for the release of those? All the Trump people? Yeah, we're gonna get those Epstein.
Oh yeah.
So
why didn't Biden? Hold on. Why didn't Biden repeat? Why didn't release that?
Do you know what
release that shit?
Do you know what mutually assured destruction is?
Yes,
do you know what that is?
I do. It means like.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So the reason is because, for the same reason, Trump has been fighting tooth and nail to not get them released because they're all in it. All of them are in it. All their donors.
Oh, wait! You're saying Bill Clinton is in it?
Yes,
of course.
Oh, wow! Let's go. Okay, we agree on that. We agree on that.
And you know what? Guess what, Wiggy? Trump is in it too, dude.
Do you know Trump?
No.
Do you know? Listen, Trump's name appears more times in the Epstein files than Jesus's name appears in the Bible. That's a fact.
But in what terms? Because Trump does not like Epstein. They did not like each other. Hold on, dude. Do you disagree that Epstein kicked Trump out of Mar-a-Lago?
Yeah.
Do you agree on that?
Yeah, I do. In fact, these emails.
Okay.
Hold on. These emails show that right after he won the fucking election, that he had Thanksgiving dinner with fucking Epstein.
Dude, they're best buddies.
Did that happen? I don't think that actually happened.
In the fucking emails.
Can you post that? Can you post that like a picture?
Go
Like,
do your own fucking shit. I'm not piling through all that to find that to satisfy your.
bro, you're the fucking lobby leader, brother. You can post it on your fucking
We've
StreamYard.
shown it. We've shown it. Catch up, buddy. You're way behind.
You can post it on your fucking StreamYard,
You're
bro.
way fucking behind.
Wiggy, there's a statue in front of the Washington Mall of Epstein and Trump holding hands. It's there right now. You can go look at it.
That doesn't mean they fucking like fuck with each other. Bro.
I put a little video in the back chat there, Sav, on his buddy Nick Fuentes. If you're curious to look at that at all.
All right, what's up? What's up with that?
Yeah, this is your Lord and Savior, Nick Fuentes.
Oh, okay. You're saying my Lord and Savior, so I know you're full of shit.
You said it.
I know you're full of shit, bro. He is my dude. I love Nick Fuentes.
Wiggy, do you have a pet?
Do what?
A pet.
An animal.
Do I have a pet? Yeah, I have a dog. I have a dog in the background.
She's one?
She's over here. Yeah, I have a dog. A pit bull. I have a pit bull in the background. But she's
Is that your
asleep.
girlfriend? Oh, sorry.
Dude, shut the
bro. Did you adopt?
Bro, you guys have been cool overall. Like honestly, like I don't have a problem with you guys, but you really need to like realize like Nick Fuentes like is the truth. Like he's the truth.
You bought it?
He's the
You bought the dog, or did you adopt?
He should be your leader. Do what?
Probably adopted him.
Did you buy the dog or adopt?
Yes, I bought a fucking pit bull, bro. Like she's in the background. Like she's asleep. Yes, I bought a pit bull. Okay, dude. All right, I don't know what you guys are about.
That you don't support Jews, you don't support Israel, but probably
no. I hate fucking Jews.
Very good.
Are you talking?
Okay, so that's
Fuck the
perfect.
Jews. All right,
we are
sorry,
on the
I
same
didn't-
page in this case. Perfect. But do you know that historically speaking, the communism all across the world was always, with no exception, introduced by Jews, including Russia?
No, I agree. Like communism throughout the world was supported by Jews. It was a Jewish.
Great. So you
belief.
get it.
Yeah,
The same is happening now in the USA. Jews have taken over America. All of them are supported by AIPAC. Is it true or not?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so you hate them,
I zero
but
disagree.
you love Trump, which is big supporter of the Israel.
APEC. Yeah.
Yes. So how you can reconcile this shit?
Because because he's America first.
He hated.
He likes America.
Israel first. For
Yeah,
fuck's sake.
yeah. Look how bad he hated Epstein. Look how bad he hated this guy.
I was not a fan of his. That I can tell you. I was not a fan of.
See, he just said he wasn't a fan of his, bro.
Of a Mar-a-Lago party shows Trump giving Epstein his personal attention. Trump is seen talking to Epstein and another man as women are dancing in front of them. Trump alternates between dancing and pointing out women to Epstein and the other man and telling Epstein about the cameras. Though exactly what they say is difficult to understand as they discuss the women and their appearances, Trump gestures to one and appears to say to Epstein, "Look at her back there. She's hot." And then Trump says something else into Epstein's ear that makes him double over with laughter. But as the president says now, he never liked Epstein.
Yeah, he never liked that scene, dude.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yeah.
I know.
100%.
That
He's always
means
said he doesn't fuck
he's
with
a
Epstein.
fucking liar.
No,
Idiot.
he's always
a
said he doesn't
fucking
like Epstein.
liar. He's a liar. He's
Bro.
a liar.
I can
Have you-
say whatever I want. The
Hold on.
action,
Motherfucker is
after
a
they
liar.
fruits, you recognize them.
Hold on. Have you ever been with the party somebody and like you're like fucking with them, like you put their arm around? Yeah,
They were
what's going on,
best.
bro?
He had
But-
Thanksgiving dinner with Donald on after the 2016 fucking election. He had dinner with Donald Trump.
He goes to the island
They
all the
had
time.
the fucking Thanksgiving dinner together. It's in the goddamn emails. Pull your head out of your ass, dipshit.
Bruh.
If you don't like someone, you don't act as a Trump versus Epstein. You will
Okay, so
be not comic. You'll be not associated with him. If you don't like someone, you are not in the presence of this person. That's as simple as that.
Yeah, well, he also shared some of the same staff out of the island too. Him and Trump, had their own girls down there. They're basically
You're
pimps.
fucking totally clueless, man. You have no fucking idea what's happening. You are fucking brainwashed as fuck.
God damn it. Hold on. Shit. I gotta do this way. Fuck. Here we go. Hope I can.
He's still looking for the girlfriend.
I think his girlfriend is named Brenda.
This whole pedo thing, it's like, is it really pedophilia? I don't want to be the one that has to say
this
it.
pedo thing is bullshit.
But I guess I'm being forced to say it.
What the hell did you just say?
But I guess I'm being forced to say it. It's not really pedophilia, okay? They weren't trafficking 5-year-olds. It was like they were technically not legal. Big difference, in my opinion.
Say what?
13.
Okay. What the hell is wrong with
13 years old.
you people?
Hey, welcome back to the Disturbing Illusion channel. Before we jump into the crazy nonsense that Nick Fuentes is spewing, I have uploaded a brand new video on my newly reinstated High Impact Vlogs channel. You got to see this crazy transformation of what has happened in the mind of Alex Jones, who used to fight against globalism and condemned the militarization of standing armies on American soil. And now he's supporting the very thing that he once condemned. I will leave that link in the description.
Hold on a second.
You got to admit, we are in some kind.
Yeah, he's not even watching, dude. He's gone.
We'll wait till he comes back.
Yeah, it's actually I put it. This is actually the wrong link. I put the other one in there.
Oh, okay.
It's better. I accidentally put this one first.
Let me grab
It was High Impact Blogs and not the Disturbing Illusion channel.
He got upset his pedo shit's bullshit and walked away. So I don't know when he's
See, you don't want to hear that.
Oh no, that ain't his flavor of Kool-Aid.
I think
Those,
he's throwing codes to engage and gather information. I think the cell phone looking his girlfriend is in the desktop now. He's gathering some shit.
Those
So I told you, Nick Fuentes. That's the
hero
title. Yeah, that's the title. So behind Nick Fuentes, I love Nick Fuentes. I'm willing to die for Nick Fuentes. There's a cell phone, and he's doing something. I don't know. I think this is the lowest agents that evil has to engage inside panels, inside social media, with a very clear Nick Fuentes worship. So
Let me go see if like anybody's live streaming saw if Sean Hawkins maybe.
Yeah, right. Who gives a fuck about that guy, right?
I thought you guys hugged and made up.
Yeah, you did. I saw
Gravity brought you together.
Oh, yeah.
Gravity brought us together. That's right.
This guy totally can't focus on anything. If he's looking into his phone and you ask him a question, he's losing one or the other. So yeah, just give him one task at a time, guys, because he can't comprehend anything.
Real quick, just for reference, one 24-ounce Four Loko is 5% beers. He drank 3 of them. That's 12 beers.
God,
he's lit. Yeah, he's about 180 pounds, maybe.
The peels too. He's on pills.
Yeah, I don't know what he's got going on, man, but that guy's fucking out there, boy. I'll tell you what. Oh, here's a neat one. Here's another one too. This is they weren't friends. He said he couldn't say. Well, he said he didn't like that, And this is the kind of guy that his kid gets caught spray painting somebody's car, graffiti on it, and they say, "Hey, your son was spray painting graffiti on my car." Hey, Billy, did you spray paint graffiti on this man's car? No. And he says, well, he said he didn't do it. And then you say, yeah, but he's got the fucking paint on his hand, man. The same paint that's where you drew a penis on my car, you know? It's the same fucking paint. Well, he said he didn't do it. Well, Trump said he didn't never like the guy. Sure acted like he liked him pretty good there. And liked him enough to have him come to fucking Thanksgiving dinner, for crying out loud. Holy shit.
And multiple logs on the Lolita Express show that he was flying there all the time.
Yeah.
If he don't come back soon, I'm just going to kick him.
Yeah. He probably passed out somewhere, to be honest.
I don't know. Looks like his girlfriend kicked him out on the couch there.
I'm going to bed. Thank you for the space. I appreciate your content. I appreciate all your comments and your analysis. I think this is one of the first serious channels that I found speaking with criteria and respect about things that are really important, and they are trying to put a fence on all this information. The other channels are Festival, Evil Fist. Oh, the mayors, it's like more fear porn. They are like making money through the engagement of violence. This channel, I think, is very serious because I respect the criteria to even have evil infected like that guy and still have the criteria intact. So I appreciate it, and I'll be following you always. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Take care, man.
Thanks for coming on. Have a good night. Sleep well, buddy.
Kramos,
too.
check my
Take
channel.
care.
I just posted link to my Odyssey channel. It's I
will.
think 41,000 videos, because I see you have open mind. You will really like it. It's plenty of info over there.
Okay. Take care. Be safe.
All right.
Have a good night, man.
All right, Ramos.
Take care.
Epstein and Gates plan to get rid of all the poor people. I mean, that means we're all going to be rich, right? Cool. I'm excited. Also, I've been thinking a lot about that question you asked Bill Gates. How do we get rid of poor people as a whole? And I haven't. You guys can't see the whole thing. How do we get rid of poor people as a whole? And I have an answer. Comment regarding that for you. When can I call you today to discuss this? Yeah, that's possible. It is possible that it was COVID. Oh my God.
No shit.
Wakey.
We'll give them free shots at the Walmart.
Gotta give some hand wringing. Lots of hand wringing.
And we'll make it a better deal by giving them a donut. No. A cheeseburger. Yes. That's how we'll do it.
And free fries.
They love their goy slop.
Got some goy slop, goy.
Shut it. It's anti-Semitic.
Yeah, right. That guy on Jake TV is fucking hilarious.
Exactly.
I love that.
They don't shut you down for bullying.
Yeah, right. No shit.
He's allegedly in the.
Oh, I just got told the people don't know about McDonald's. Okay, you know the adrenochrome production? Okay, let's go back a couple of steps. Adrenochrome is adrenalized blood. It is developed when an individual is in a deep state of terror. Adrenaline pumps through the blood, and then they drain that blood from the person, and that's a drug. It's a drug of choice. It is produced on an industrial scale. Walmart uses its supply chain to transport around the world. It's transported in 44-gallon drums, say out of Holland. Now, how many babies do you have to kill and torture to get a 44-gallon drum? So what do you do with the bodies after that? Well, just put them into the McDonald's buildings. In US. This is US. I don't know about Oz, but definitely the US.
Yep, he's spewing the facts.
Dude.
I'm sorry, didn't Putin just say something similar to that? Like
Yeah,
last week?
he did, yeah.
Yep. This is
How many children disappeared in the Ukraine? How many children disappeared in Russia?
Yes.
How
Christian
many
children.
Yes, Christian children, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man, this is crazy. This guy's got the right year. Yeah, 11-year-old child allegedly impregnated by her stepfather after DNA results show he is 99.9% the father. 11.
Couple problems. Number one, he's too alive for me. I got a rehabilitation center, aka wood chipper. I'll be happy to bring down and take care of that for you. Won't even cost the taxpayers nothing. Number two, the allegedly. I'm pretty sure that 99.9% accuracy on the DNA kind of rules out the allegedly, right? Now we got to stop giving these three hots in a cot when they do stupid shit like this. These are disgusting, egregious individuals that should be handled as such. Feet first in a wood chipper, head first in a wood chipper. Don't make no near mind to me. That's an 11-year-old baby that you just destroyed her innocence and her entire childhood. Meanwhile, you probably gonna make some bullshit ass excuse. Well, I had a bad childhood. Things like shut your ass up. Ain't no excuse in this world to hurt a baby. Not one.
Yeah. Oh, incidentally, the youngest girl to have ever given birth to a child was 5.
Oh man.
Yeah. I looked up the thing.
I saw that.
Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? 5 years old. She suffered from what they call hyperpubescence or something like that. Yeah. Somehow the pituitary gland and shit got stimulated right at birth or something. I don't know. That's crazy, though. But that's not normal at all. But what's getting me is even if they did, what the fuck is wrong with you with a 5-year-old girl? Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't even like putting that kind of picture in my head to even. That's wild.
Yeah. But by the way, Wiggy just walked back into his room.
Man,
and I think he had a bag of 4 Locos in his hand.
Oh, he must have gone up to the store to get
a refill.
Yeah.
Some more intelligence.
Some more courage.
Some more intelligence. Here's somebody else saying that this face of this body looks alive. Whoops, what did I do there? There we go. Wow.
If I only had a brain.
Yeah, right.
Jeffrey, please stop playing in these people's funeral home. There ain't no way in hell this man is actually RIP in this photo. I mean, look at him. He's trying his best not to crack a smile. And what room is this? Like, it straight up looks like he's on the floor somewhere. I don't know, but looking at this picture, it just looks like, okay, keep your eyes closed, Jeffrey. Don't crack a smile. His face is red. He still has color in his face. He still has blood circulating in his body. Because if he... Okay, all that blood's gonna start to drain down, right? Like his face should be kind of pale, maybe gray, a little bit bluish or something. But hey, I'm no medical examiner, but I'm sure we got a lot of people that will happily drop in the comments if you have experience as a nurse, as a doctor working in the medical field, if you work in the funeral business and you have experiences seeing, people who have just themselves. Does their face look red like this? Because to me, this looks like a dude that just got really overheated and now he's having to lay down in this thick jacket and probably a hot room and have to pose up for this picture real quick. But let me know what you guys think in the comments.
I think I wouldn't want to pose my picture next to Epstein anywhere.
But no, Mariana Fuentes is not in the files.
What?
Mariana Walker. No, Mariana Walker was asking the chat.
Mariana Walker.
Yeah, she has it.
So, Wiggy, why you didn't take the vaccine?
Hold on, we got a thing about Fuentes.
Yeah, this is great.
Okay, let's go.
Just for you, buddy.
Yeah. Can I say hi to Bri right quick? Hey, Bri.
Good evening, fellows.
Hey.
Hello.
Here we go.
Pay attention there, Willie.
Pay attention, Wiggly.
Wiggy, whatever the hell they call you.
Whether you're getting tired of it or not, I'm going to continue exposing this charlatan dope.
Bro, he's not letting Nick speak.
World heat gets turned up on Israel, and all the negative focus is on them. It's
Sir,
almost
I'll be
like
quiet, but he's not letting
CIA or Mossad activates Nick Fuentes to run some kind of counter signal operation on their behalf. And now Nick Fuentes is without substantiation, without documentation, which is the height of ignorance. He's going after somebody who was one of the key figures in exposing and documenting Epstein's crimes, and that's Whitney Webb. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about here.
What a relatable
Emerald
little
sent $50.
experience.
Ian and Tucker are collaborating again on the Epstein release. You know it's going to lose sight of the truth
Oh,
of the
yeah.
crimes and take the bait for views, insinuating everything without saying anything. If they were serious about the truth, they'd have on Whitney Webb. But those two have weird ties to Teal and will focus on the distractions.
I don't even trust Whitney Webb. I don't like her. You know, everybody.
Hang on. See, he can't deal with this.
He can't listen. Yeah, exactly.
Where'd you go, Wiggy? Where'd you go, Wiggy? Where you at? I paused this for you. Or I went ahead and I paused this for you so you can pay attention to it.
Well, the guy was not letting Nick speak at
He's
all.
not on with Nick.
So-
He's
so-
not on with Nick. He's showing a recording of Nick.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's like posting his video.
You gotta
He's posting
shut the
his
fuck
video.
up. Listen, you
He's
have to
posting
shut
his
the
video without actually giving context. Is that what you're saying, bro?
No, he just gave
Okay.
context. And you hold on. He
Okay.
was giving context, and you didn't listen. Okay, so let's see if you can pay attention this time.
Well, I don't want to hear that bald. I don't want to hear that bald ass fool with his like baseball cap on, bro.
Wiggy, first read the text which is on the screen. Then you will
Bro,
have the
I would
context.
Dude, I would
read the
fuck
text
your
on the
Polish
screen.
ass up, bro.
What?
All right. I said I would fuck your Polish ass up.
Okay.
Why?
Any
For
day of
what
the week,
reason?
brother.
For what reason?
Because I could smash you, brother.
Why? Why would you?
Son, you are too small for me.
Because I love Russia, bro. I'll do it for Russia.
So what? What? Why would you want to enact violence against someone, right? Especially Janusz. Why? Why? For what
All right,
reason?
first of all, I wasn't actually serious.
Okay. Then why?
I wasn't
Why?
actually
What was
serious.
the relevance of the comment then? What was the relevance of the comment?
Because I wanted to intimidate him. Because I
didn't.
actually,
Guess what?
I
Guess
actually
what?
would, I actually would
Son,
fuck
it
him up.
doesn't work for me.
I actually
Guess what?
would fuck him up, but I wouldn't actually
Yeah,
fuck him
guess
up.
what?
Son,
No one,
I
no
would
one
never
is
actually do
intimidated.
that.
No one is
I would
intimidated
never
by.
actually do
Listen, listen. No one is intimidated by you. Your
They are.
imaginary
He is.
gun.
He is,
Your
bro.
imaginary gun.
He
Or
is.
your imaginary.
I don't have a gun, bro.
We know.
I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I don't need a damn gun.
Who's like this decadent?
Look at this. This is my gun, bro.
Okay, so why did you tell everybody you had a gun, and why did you tell everybody you had a girlfriend?
I do have a girlfriend.
But
Okay.
you have a gun, yeah?
I do have a girlfriend, but I can't find.
She
the
just
fucking
doesn't
picture.
have any air in her right now.
No, I can't find the picture. I can't find the picture right now.
She sprung a leak. I have to patch her.
We don't need to go
I
down
do have a
this
girlfriend. I can't
rabbit
find the
hole.
picture
All right.
right now.
Are you ready? Are you ready to pay attention, Wiggy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Start it over.
Worships
from the beginning, so-
Let's start it over so you can pay attention.
All right. You better let Nick Fuentes speak, though. It better not just be that
All right,
bald-headed
listen.
fool that
This
looks
is a
like you.
comment. Shut up. This is a commentary.
Let a
video.
man speak with hair.
Listen.
Let a man speak who has some hair.
Are you done?
Yes. Let a man
Okay,
speak
now-
who has some hair, though. Let
God
Nick-
damn! What part of the you can't receive?
Let Nick Fuentes speak, boy.
What part
That's
of
it.
you can't receive any information while your stupid fucking dickhole is running? So shut your fucking cock holster and listen. Or not,
Shut your
I'm going to
liberal ass
continue
mouth.
exposing this charlatan dope. Have you ever noticed that anytime the world heat gets turned up on Israel and all the negative focus is on them, it's almost like CIA or Mossad activates Nick Fuentes to run some kind of counter signal operation on their behalf? And now Nick Fuentes is without substantiation, without documentation, which is the height of ignorance. He's going after somebody
who was one of the key figures in exposing and documenting Epstein's crimes, and that's Whitney Webb. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about here.
What a relatable
Emerald
little
sent $50.
experience.
Ian and Tucker are collaborating again on the Epstein release. You know it's going to lose sight of the truth
Oh,
and other
yeah.
crimes and take the bait for views, insinuating everything without saying anything. If they were serious about the truth, they'd have on Whitney Webb. But those two have weird ties to Teal and will focus on the distractions.
I don't even trust Whitney Webb. I don't like her. You know, everybody worships Whitney Webb and the ground that she walks on. I don't like her.
Let's go.
I'll be honest. I don't think she's that good.
Let's go.
I watched her show. First of all, her show is boring. Okay, boring city. These people are like, I don't know, get a fucking good camera, you know? Like, I'm watching their podcast and she's wearing like a zip up hoodie, sitting cross-legged on her couch with her fucking boyfriend.
Oh, a zip-up hoodie, you say? I'm sure your Epstein quarter zip is better, right, Nick?
You're in like a tropical climate,
Bro,
you get a
this
little
bald
warm.
fool with the
This is the
baseball cap.
perfect fit. It's a great conversation starter. People are going to say, wow, I love that quarter zip. Where'd you get it? And you can tell them I got it on this island.
You can tell him I got it on this island from this dude who's cool as F. Remember this little gem?
Sometimes you got to be the villain. Epstein's my boy, dude. Let's just be honest. Epstein was cool as fuck. There, I said it. What are you going to do? Go ahead, cancel me. Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck. Now what? Go ahead, cancel
Let's
me.
fucking go.
So sometimes we have to be the villain.
You know that your cheering on of that is showing that you're not just a pedophile protector and an admirer of pedophiles, but that means that you're probably most likely one yourself.
No, it just means that Epstein completely he did not have sex with anybody who did not consent, or else they would have called the police. Hold on. They would have called. Hold on. They would have called. Hold on. Do you know what the police are? They would have called the police.
Yeah, we do. Yes.
Yeah, they would have called the
convicted.
police.
He was
Dude, they
convicted of this
did.
crime.
Have you read?
No
any-
one called the police. Who called the police on
Oh
Epstein?
my God! How do you think?
Who
you
called
got-
the police on
How
Epstein?
do
Tell
you
me.
think you got fucking caught, you moron?
Because the government came after him. But who do you think called the police?
Why did the
on him?
government come after him?
Did
How did
any
this
of his-
break
hold on.
open? Whoa, no! How did this break open? How did it break open? How did it, Jeffrey?
Tell me.
Epstein, how did Jeffrey Epstein end up in jail in the first fucking place?
Tell me who of his victims called the police on him. Tell me that.
Virginia Giuffre?
No, she didn't. She never called the police on him. Nope, she never.
Yes,
she never called the police
indeed.
on him. Nope. She never called the police on him.
Oh,
Look it
so
up.
you've not read
Google
any
it,
of the
Google
files.
it.
Wait,
She
so
never
you've
called the
not
police on
read
him.
any of the files that you claim that you
No
wanted
one
to-
called the police on him, brother.
Yeah, they did.
You know
How
what
did
it
he
is?
get
You don't
caught?
want to
No
read
one
the
called the
files.
police on him, bro.
Wait. Well, then how did he get caught?
Because the government came after him, dude.
So the government just goes, "Hey, we think this guy's a fucking pedophile." There was no complaints of young girls or by young girls or from their parents or anything. None.
Apparently,
None. You've not
actually-
seen the FBI intake. You've not seen any of the FBI intake interviews at all, have you?
Okay, can you show me a police report of anybody filing a report on Jeffrey Epstein?
Yes,
Send me
they're
that.
in the
Okay,
files,
send me
my
that. Send me that, and I will shut the fuck up, and I will
Have you
bow
not?
down.
How much?
Dude,
How much? Wait,
send me
no,
that,
I'm
and
gonna
I will bow
ask-
down, and I'll
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
you're
no.
the fucking
Before we
king.
even engage any further, into
Because it's
this-
not true. It never
Hold on. Hey,
happened, bro.
pedophile. Hey, pedophile. Shut up a minute. Okay.
It's weird. It's weird how
Shut up, pedophile. I'm talking.
Yeah, and
You
Max
deserve a
Steel-
wood chipper. You realize that, right? You're a fucking pedophile. That's why you don't have no girlfriend.
I actually do have a girlfriend.
Yeah,
She's
yeah.
way hotter.
Rosie Palm and her
She's way hotter
5
than this.
fingers.
No,
Rosie
she's way
Palm and
hotter.
her
She's
5
way hotter than
sisters
this.
is what you got, buddy.
It's on my channel. If you want to go on Wiki IRL, it's
Yeah,
on my
yeah.
post.
Nobody wants to go to
She
your
said
channel.
that he
God
was-
knows
Yeah.
what kind of disgusting shit a pedophile protector like you would have on his fucking computer. Fuck you.
He said that he has girlfriend, but he didn't deny he's pedophile.
Wiggy, I put the DOJ
too.
indictment of Jeffrey Epstein in the back chat for you if you really want to see it. There's the work
Okay,
done for
okay.
you.
But can you post the police
It's
report?
in the back. That's all you
Can
need
you
to
post
know.
the police report of someone posting
not-
a police
I've
report
done
on
enough
Jeffrey
for
Epstein?
you.
Interest looking.
Because
I've gone way
no
over.
one ever posted a police report on Jeffrey
I've gone
Epstein.
way over what I should have even done for you.
Here you go, shit bug.
Okay, so
Here you go, you
you
fucking
definitely
pedophile.
posted.
Hey, here you go, you fucking pedophile.
You definitely posted their police report, right?
Are you looking at the fucking screen?
Zoom it in. I
All
can't
right,
read
go
that.
ahead.
I can't read that.
What's that say? Go ahead, I'll let you get it.
Jeffrey Epstein, defendant. Okay, scroll down.
Who's the plaintiff?
Sex trafficking. I don't see it. Okay.
What's that say?
Count one. Over the course of Okay, can you give me the 2 LDR?
Would you read the fucking complaint? You just said you wanted the complaint. Somebody went through the entire and went through the trouble of bringing this up to you.
Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. Like, I think Jeffrey Epstein. I think Jeffrey Epstein. I think Jeffrey Epstein is based. I love Jeffrey.
What about your bowing? You said if you show you that he will bow, and you shut the fuck up. So what happened?
He's still talking. I don't know.
So you're not reading. Read.
Well, what did he convict? What did he get convicted of?
Read the
convicted
fucking
of
complaint.
something.
Read it out loud.
What did he get convicted of? I want to know.
Charge one,
Read out
sex trafficking.
the counts right here. We're getting to that. Read out the counts.
No, what did he get convicted of?
Read out the fucking counts.
Oh my god, bro! I can't read that. It's too small.
Yeah, we know.
You can't read. You need it bigger. Hold on.
No, it's too
There
small,
you
bro.
go.
All right. As set forth. Okay, bro. Okay. This is boring. Like, get to the TLDR. No,
All
I can
right, I'll
read it,
read it
but
for
get to
you.
the
Since
TLDR.
you're illiterate.
What did he get convicted of? Hold on. What did he get convicted
Since
of?
you're an illiterate pedophile, I will read this for you.
I want to
now.
know what he got convicted of.
He was convicted in Florida for solicitation of a minor and sex with a minor.
Oh
no, that's wrong. That's not wrong. That's okay for you. That's all right for you.
Were they under 16? Because 16 is legal in the UK and legal in like most every European.
Not in the UK.
They're legal in most every European.
He wasn't in the UK. He wasn't
They're
in the
legal
UK.
in most every European
Hey,
country.
stop
So I don't give a crap.
Stop making excuses, pedophile.
This is 13-year-old girls, dude.
They're not 13. Bro, he did not get convicted of doing anything with 13-year-old. There's no way he did that.
The second time.
Okay, if he did get convicted of doing anything with 13-year-old, I will discondone that immediately.
Well, unfortunately, they faked a
It
suicide
did not
before he
happen.
got convicted of anything federally.
With
If
a
you knew anything
16-year-old?
about this, you don't know anything
Okay.
about this shit, do you? You don't know anything at all, do you? You have
I don't
no
give a
clue.
shit.
Well,
I don't
that's
give a
why
shit.
that's why you have a pedophile for president and you're wearing a fucking hat with his name on it, you goddamn retard.
Well, my leader.
Because you
my
don't
leader-
give a shit.
Hold on,
Because
my-
you don't. Because you don't.
no,
give a
my
shit.
leader is
You
Nick
and the other fucking pedophiles, like Nick Fuentes.
He's
You
my
guys don't
leader.
think
He
there's
knows
nothing
more.
wrong with that.
he
You don't
he
think
knows
there's
way more
nothing
than me.
wrong with old men fucking little girls. You don't. You think that's okay?
Not a 13-year-old, no. If she was 16, I don't have a problem with
16's
that.
okay. 16's okay.
Because that's legal in the UK. And it's legal
Well,
in,
are we the UK? Do you think a 16-year-old girl is mature enough to make the decision to sleep with a 60-year-old man?
in Sweden and the UK? Yes, that's legal.
I'm not asking about Sweden or the UK. So you think that because there's pedophiles are allowed to operate in different countries that it's okay to do it here? What about if you had a 16-year-old daughter and some 60-year-old man was banging her? How would you feel about that? How about your sister?
I would tell her not to do that, and she wouldn't.
Well, what if
because,
she? What if
because
they-
I'm
yeah.
a patriarchal person.
Uh-huh.
So I control my family.
Yeah, you're a real
as a
patriarch,
patriarch.
dude.
Right.
One day
Right.
your nuts will finally
Right.
drop, and you'll
Right.
realize that you're just.
I'm a patriarch.
You're a pedophile, dude.
No, I'm a patriarch.
No, you're a pedophile. You're not a patriarch.
No.
You're a weak man. You're a
Yeah.
simp. You simp.
patriarch,
You
brother.
simp. You're a simp for a fucking internet personality. That's
I'm a
how
patriarch.
fucking twisted your brain is, dude.
Nick Fuentes. Yeah.
I'm a patriarch, and you're too scared.
I wonder what he did wrong to get to this point.
You're too scared. You're too scared to have a young girl.
If you
in
had
your
any
family.
children, your attitude would be totally different.
Yeah, I have 2 daughters, man, and 2 grandchildren. I would not let this happen in my world, dude. Hate to tell you. I have 2
Exactly.
daughters.
Exactly.
Yeah. So I don't condone people that do it neither, and I don't.
Dude,
vote for it.
if you're a patriarch, you would like. Okay, I don't want to say what you would do,
dude.
but yeah, exactly. You would not let that happen in your family, but if someone lets that happen in your family, then
I don't.
Well, you know what? Let's take a look at it from a realistic point there, pedophile. In your little fucking world, you're obviously an alcoholic because you couldn't even wait long enough to go and have to get more beer at the store. You
No, I
came
just-
back.
I just went to get cigarettes, brother. I
Sure,
just went to get
whatever.
cigarettes.
So you would most likely be a very negligent parent. Along comes some slickster to your daughter who you're not paying attention to, and your dad's an alcoholic. And they say, hey, you know what? You could probably get a modeling career and get out of this place. And you could do this, that, and the other. And look, here's a rich guy with a fucking limousine and hair. He's going to give you modeling auditions and shit like that. Next thing you know, they run away. Or they're performing these acts and receiving money and shit from these rich guys and shit. And you're unaware. You're unaware. Right? Because you're a negligent father. It happens to people really like you. The alcoholic that wants to sit back and spew out rhetoric about shit that he knows nothing about.
I just went to get cigarettes, brother.
No, you didn't, because a little
I
bit
did.
ago, when
Listen
I
to
made
me,
fun of you,
serious.
listen to me. When I made fun of you about chain smoking, you told me you had 2 packs and you're good for the rest of the night. Earlier, you said that you have been watching Nick Fuentes for 10 years, and then you said 8 years. Your lies pile up, and you can't keep track of them with the girlfriend, the gun. It's like you can't keep anything straight, dude. So don't try and get anything past us here. You know, we're well aware of how you operate, dude. So I don't know what further you have more to say that's going to be relevant to this conversation, honestly.
Okay. I can correct myself. I've been a follower of Nick Fuentes for 11 years. I've been a
Okay,
follower
that helped out.
Since 2015. Yes.
Well, how cool.
But I am sober. Like I was drinking earlier, but I'm only smoking. Dude, if you see me pick up a beer, like
Oh man,
This
is
I'm
cool.
for the first half hour.
You don't have to pick up new beer when you already have enough in your veins.
Wiggy, don't try to bullshit me, man. Listen, I was an alcoholic for a great deal of my life. I've been sober now for 15 years, right? But I was an alcoholic. I know all your fucking excuses. I know your excuses before you do. So don't try to bullshit me, dude. You're a drunk.
No, I was
no.
This
You're a
is
drunk.
empty. This is empty. I don't know if you knew that. It's empty.
That's why you went to the store.
That's my last.
That's why you went to the store.
No,
I
I
saw
went to
you
the store.
with the
I went to
bag.
the store. Hold on.
Dude,
We saw you go to the refrigerator with it. We didn't
I
watch
went to the store to get some cigars, these, and this. That's why I went to the store, brother.
Well, why would you go and get cigarettes when you said you already had like 3 packs?
Because I didn't have any. Like I don't know why I said that.
I don't know.
Maybe I was
You're a
confused.
And maybe you're a habitual liar.
Yeah.
No, I was probably just confused.
You know,
Wait,
I mean,
I was probably
you have an imaginary girlfriend, or an
Hold on.
imaginary
Dude,
gun,
I don't have an imaginary girlfriend. Shut the fuck up with
imaginary
that.
gun.
I had these. Like
You
it's
like
almost a full
you
pack.
protect pedophiles. You think that pedophilia is not a deal
Bro, I
breaker.
do not
when it
have an
comes to
imaginary
any
girlfriend.
Fucking politicians and shit. You think that it's okay to solicit young girls. You think that's okay.
And it's
that's
talk-
not a problem.
I think
That's-
it is okay.
that's
I think it
fine.
is okay, actually.
And he's talking about it on the internet. Great
Yeah,
job.
I think
buddy.
it is okay.
Great job.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, there's definitely no record of this.
Did he just admit that it's okay to solicit young girls?
You know, Wiggy, I want to show you something. Every one of my streams is saved on an external backup hard drive.
Oh
And
no!
I don't. Yeah. And you're
Dude,
on here. Wait a second.
hold on.
Listen, you're
You
on
realize
here.
you realize I actually stream this stuff too, and I do not censor myself at all.
All right.
So, but
Okay,
I'm
so
I'm not
your
banned.
audience. wait a
I'm
second.
not banned on YouTube.
So
You
your
realize
whole
that.
your
Yeah.
whole well, we already
not
know
banned
that
on
YouTube supports pedophiles. We already know that.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
been a
banned on
problem
YouTube.
for quite some time. But so your audience is okay with that too? You have an
Yeah.
audience, and they're okay with that. They think that it's okay to solicit minor girls and shit.
Yeah,
What's the
they're
matter?
They're
Real
America
women?
first.
What's the matter? Real women won't respond to you.
Well, they're America first too, so they agree with me.
Do you
So
actually
America
inhale your
first
cigarettes?
means fucking kids. Is that what America first means? I want you to know you're all on the internet right now, admitting that you defend and protect and actually condone fucking pedophilia. You realize that, right?
Okay.
Okay. I mean, this is forever. This is forever.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so you're aware of that.
Okay.
Hey, stop.
Can I say something?
Hang on.
Can I say something?
No, hang on. Stop.
How old do you think was
No, hang on, dude. In the back, I put a.
Hold on, how old?
Shut up. He got a community.
Hey, you need to shut up,
Brian,
mate, and
hold
let
up.
him speak.
1 second.
A little bit of
Brian, wait.
respect.
Shut up. So I put in the private chat from his
Fuck you,
channel,
Beanie Boy.
Wiggy's channel, something off his community post about age of consent. He wants to debate age of consent with people. If that tells you any insight into him.
Yeah. I see that.
That's
Absolutely. I would love to. I would love to
wow.
debate age of consent with anybody.
You did. It's right here. I'm looking at it.
Well, you suck at debating.
Look
You're
at
old.
this.
You're old, bro.
Look at this.
Oh God.
I'd like a millennial or a zoomer. Like
You're a fucking
old.
retard.
You're a
That's nothing-
boomer.
You're a
You're a boomer,
you're
bro.
You're
Dude, you're a
pedophile.
fucking boomer.
No, you're
bro.
a pedophile retard.
Well,
You
you're a
are.
fucking
There,
boomer,
there's
dude.
your own fucking community post.
You're
if
a
anyone
fucking
wants
boomer,
to actually
dude.
debate my views on age of consent,
Yeah, let's
send me a
go.
message.
Let's
I'll
fucking
debate
go.
you on it. I'll debate
Let's
you on it.
go.
Let's
Well,
go
you're a
right now.
boomer, dude. You're kind of old as fuck.
Let's go. Tell me. Go. Let's
You're
hear
kinda
it.
old.
Let's
You're
hear it.
kinda
Go
old,
ahead.
brother.
Opening remarks, Wiggy. Let's hear it.
You're
Let's
kinda
hear
old.
your views
Okay.
on
He's starting
age
out.
of consent.
Okay.
Moderate.
Opening statement. Okay. Are you a Christian? First of all.
That's not a statement.
That's not a
question.
statement.
Well, it leads into my statement.
That doesn't matter. Make your statement.
Okay.
What are
Okay.
your
Well, whether
views
or not
on,
you're a Christian.
what are your views
How
on
old-
the age of consent?
Okay. How old do you think was the Virgin Mary?
That's not a view. That's a question. You said that
Okay.
you
Okay.
were
You're
going
right.
to have a
Okay.
state.
Okay. You're right. You're right. You're right. The Virgin Mary was between 13 to 15 years old when she was impregnated by God, right? Because that's the Jewish marriage protocol.
Interesting. Jewish.
Yeah, but because she was promised to Joseph when she was 13, and she was impregnated before she was 15, and which is usually the age that they get married, right? So, are you saying God is a pedophile?
Did God have sex with Mary?
Well, he impregnated her.
Didn't ask you that. I said,
Well,
did
he impregnated a 13 to 15-year-old.
did God have sex with a child?
No, he did not have sex with her.
Okay,
but
all right,
He
good.
impregnated
All right.
a 13.
That was
to
all. That's
15-year-old.
all. That's all. So there goes.
Wait, hold on.
there
No,
goes
I'm
that
asking.
argument.
No, because I was asking you, did God impregnate a 13 to 15-year-old? Was that okay?
There's a story regarding that. Whether or not it's actually true.
It is true.
It was okay. Well, that's your story.
It's Jewish betrothal
All right.
laws.
Well,
They
wait a
get
second.
betrothed when
the
they're
Jews
13.
don't believe
They get
that the Jews
married
think that
when they're
Mary.
15.
You believe the Jews think that Mary was a whore of carpenters, and that Jesus is actually boiling in excrement right now in hell. Do you know that that's what they believe, right?
Well, I don't believe that at all.
Well, that's what the Jews believe.
But you realize the facts.
Regardless of that, you're just bringing up some kind of bullshit about a book. I don't give a fuck about that.
No, it's not about a book. Hold on. It's not about a book. Well, the impregnation part is about a book, but Mary was definitely between 13 to 15 years old because she was betrothed to Joseph and she was impregnated before she was 15. So she would have been between 13 to 15, right?
So what's that got to do with fucking little girls?
Well, I mean, if it's okay for God, it's not okay for
God. Didn't fuck Mary. Where did you get that?
Well, it's in the Bible.
No, it's not in the Bible anywhere. Was no intercourse.
Okay. So he wanted her to be his mother of his child, right?
I don't know. This is your story.
I mean, if he impregnated her, he wanted
to the point where.
If he impregnated her, he wanted her to be the mother of his child.
That because of the age of the virgin mother.
Does it not follow that if he impregnates a 13 to 15-year-old, he wants her to be the mother of his child?
I don't know that she was actually those ages, dude.
Well, if you go back in Jewish law, all Jewish women get married at 13.
Well, so what?
Or they're betrothed at 15 and they're married by 15.
Okay,
so and she was betrothed to Joseph by 13. So she was between 13 to 15.
Okay.
So if God can select her to be the mother of his child, why is it not okay for regular humans to do that?
Because there was no sex.
There was no sex involved with it.
But it doesn't matter.
Listen. No. You're equating procreation with fucking little girls.
You're turning it into a universal subject.
No. I'm not saying anything about.
I'm not.
No. I never said. I never said anything about. I never said anything about that. I never said.
You are not going to use God to justify pedophilia.
Well, I never said anything about that.
All right, good. So we're looking for, in fact, I believe your post was your views on age of consent. And it seems to me that you're using a convoluted, twisted idea of the Immaculate Conception to justify fucking 13-year-old girls.
No, I never said anything about 13-year-olds.
You just told me that the age of Mary was 13.
16, no. 16-year-old would be my youngest, but I was saying that.
Do you think that a 16-year-old is actually mentally developed enough to engage in adult sexual relations, especially with men in their 30s and 40s and 50s? And do you think do you think these girls are consenting to fuck these old men? Do you really think that?
It depends on the person.
No.
But wait, someone said also Mary was asked before any of this even happened.
I don't give a fuck about Mary.
Okay, sorry, I'm just reading chat.
I live in this right now.
Well, I believe in Jesus Christ and I believe in the Bible. So
okay, so do you think the Bible says it's okay to fuck kids?
I believe that God impregnated a 13 to 15-year-old girl, and I do not believe that
through sex.
It is
and where's your
immediately bad?
Wait, no.
Because Jewish law. I'm a Jew.
There was no such thing as a Jew.
Yes, there was. What are you talking about? There was no such thing as a Jew 2000 years ago.
Do you know?
Are you fucking out of your mind?
So, give me a second, please. Do you know that there is no letter J in the Hebrew alphabet? Are you aware of that? So, word Jew did not exist. For the first time, for the white public, it was introduced in the 1200s. Later propagated 13, 14, 15, and then in 16th century, to be exact, give me a second, 1611, by King James Bible, this word was propagated. And as well, Judeo-Christian so-called values by the Scofield Bible and the other one. Ram's Bible.
Listen, he's not taking in any of that. He don't even know. Dude,
No, I'm listening, and I was reading the chat.
The reality
too.
of it is that does not, your interpretation of some shit that you know nothing about.
No, I know everything about
is
the Bible.
Not justification.
I've read the Bible 4 times.
Is not justification. How old are you?
I'm 29.
You're 29, and you'd fuck a 16-year-old girl?
It depends on the time.
What, on what?
On what? It depends on our consent.
Really? So if she said, yeah, okay, then you'd go ahead and do it then?
It depends on our consent, dude.
Do you think that any logical 16-year-old girl would want to engage in sexual relations with you?
Nearly double her age, nearly.
I don't know. Maybe.
You're twice her fucking age.
Okay. Do you know about history, bro?
Yeah, dude.
You know the historical average of females? Do you know the historical average of females in their relation to dating men? Mm-hmm. Like, you realize women were always way younger.
So you think that because there was this kind of, you believe that there was this kind of engagement taking place in history, that it's okay to do it now?
Right, because I'm a Christian. Absolutely.
You're a Christian. You're a Christian that thinks it's okay to fuck kids.
No.
Know what Bible says about the people?
I told you, under 16, I would not.
If you claim that you're a Christian, so it means you don't know Bible at all. Even if you claim you have read it 4 times, because Bible, Jesus clearly said it's better that you put a stone to your neck and go to the water than touch the children. So you're not fucking Christian. You're lying.
I guarantee you would not talk about what you're talking about in a pub. In a public house.
Can someone translate what JK said?
Oh, JK just said it's better to have a millstone hung around your neck than to even harm the hair on a children's neck.
Right.
That's actually Jesus that said this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
Right. But was Jesus talking about 16-year-olds? Or was he talking about children? Because I would never date.
You know what? I don't really give a shit what Jesus was talking about. What concerns me is the fact that you're a 30-year-old. You're a 30-year-old man.
I do, because I'm a Christian.
It would be okay to fuck a kid.
It's not a kid if it's.
It 16. Is a kid.
No, it's not a kid if it's 16.
Well, it's not. No. Our 16-year-old.
Okay. Well,
wait a second. If they're adults, then they have their own life. They don't have to live at home with their parents anymore. They're not subject to their parents' rules anymore. What's going on there? At 16, they can just go off and do whatever the fuck they want. They can go vote, right? For your pedophile friend Trump. They can go vote for him, right? At 16,
Can you tell me the legal age of consent in the UK or Sweden?
You live in the UK
or Norway?
Do you live in the UK or Norway?
No, but that's not the question. That's not the question right now. Can you tell me the legal age of consent?
You're in a room right now. You're in a room. You hold on. You're in a room full of men right now who would just as soon rip your fucking head off and shit down your neck.
Next to me has a beanie, and I would knock his fucking head off.
Listen.
And this other guy's old as fuck.
Hey, listen, you
get fucked up, you pal. You are.
Bro, I would destroy.
You would destroy nothing because you're a weak little man that no woman would ever want. And that's why you have to fuck children. You weird son of a bitch. I hope somebody investigates you.
Bro.
I'd like to see what the fuck you've got on your computer. I bet you're a fucking real doozy.
Mm-hmm. I'm a Christian.
So what? You know what? Trump's last spiritual advisor, right? Him and his wife just got fucking sentenced for molesting a 12-year-old girl. He was a Christian too.
Like, honestly, I could take all 3 of you 3. Especially this bald beanie bitch. He's wearing a beanie like Tim Pool. Bro, are you Tim Pool, Maxine? Take the beanie off. Are you bald? Are you bald, boy?
Are you on the RSO, dude? Are you on the RSO?
You're on the registered sex offender.
Take the beanie off, brother.
You're on the registered sex offender.
You're bald.
You're on the
He's
offender.
bald. He's bald.
Reverse
Okay,
Google
even if
images.
he's
is son of
bald,
a
even
bitch.
if let's
He's
entertain.
bald.
Even if
Hey
he's bald,
guys,
Right here.
this is
what
what
does
a
it mean?
pedophile looks like. Everybody, right here. This is him.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
look
stop.
how sexy.
This
I am.
guy
Yeah.
right here, ladies and gentlemen, this guy right here would fuck
He's
your
sexy as
daughter
fuck.
or your granddaughter if he
And you'd
thought
love it.
that they said it
And
was
you'd love it.
okay. He would
And you'd
do
love
it.
it.
I'm going to share his channel with him. You can take a look at his videos.
Yo, follow Wiggy IRL, guys. By the way,
Nah.
follow Wiggy
No.
IRL.
No, I don't need
So-
I don't need him coming to my house looking and see what
Right.
you get him into, you weird fuck.
You disturbing motherfucker.
bro, bro, follow me on my
Bro.
channel. We can have
Nah,
a
we
debate.
good.
Anybody
We
that
can have a
says
one
bro,
on, dude. We
see
can have a one-on-one debate, guys. We can have a
I've
one-on-one
tried
debate.
to have one, and all you said was that
Bro, you
God
got your
was-
fucking beanie wearing fucking
You
faggot
said
up here.
God,
And this old ass motherfucker, this 90-year-old guy.
Look at you. You can't even hold a conversation. How could you ever debate?
Bro, you got this 90-year-old guy over here, and like trying to
So
talk
what?
shit to me.
Giannis, how
He's
old are
more,
you?
he's more of
That's
a
not one-on-one. Is
he's
that
more of a
one-on-one?
red-blooded man than you are.
That's
You're
not
a little
one-on-one,
boy.
bro.
You're a little boy, an incel trapped
Dude,
in
he
an
looks
adult
like
body
100
that wants
years
to
old,
fuck
bro.
little girls. That's what
He
you
looks like
are.
100 years old.
Look at you. You want to fuck?
I mean,
little
I'm
girls?
sorry I follow biblical law, but I'm
That's
sorry.
biblical law is to fuck.
Yeah, it's
little
biblical
girls.
law.
at all.
Yes, it is biblical law.
He's
Yes.
talking about Talmud. If that's Talmudic, by the way, that's not biblical.
Yes.
That's not.
That's
it's
Talmud.
Talmudic.
That's Jew shit, man.
You know, when the
Yeah,
pedo
exactly.
hunters get you, you're going to claim that you didn't know she was 12.
No, I would say it's biblical law. But I would follow the law. I would follow the law.
No.
That's why I was saying I would not.
No, mate. Wiggy. No. Show me where it's biblical law. State chapter and verse where it's biblical law, please.
Go in history.
No,
and
no,
look
not
up-
history.
Biblical law.
You said biblical
No, it's
law,
just-
chapter and verse, please.
Yeah. Go to Leviticus. Find it for us. Go ahead.
Okay.
What
What would you say the average age of?
That's not an answer. That's not a
a
biblical
female
passage.
getting married.
That's not a
is.
biblical passage. That's not a biblical law.
Well, that
Please
was
show
biblical
me
law because
chapter
God
and verse.
obviously consented. He did
Chapter
not
and
disagree.
verse.
No,
chapter
God
and-
obviously
no,
consented.
no,
He didn't
no,
disagree
no,
with
no,
that
no,
because
no,
that was
no,
the law at the time.
No. You claimed it to be biblical law.
That is biblical law.
Then show me chapter and verse where it's biblical law.
Did God say anything against that? Because that was the law of the land.
Show me where it's
And
biblical
he
law
had a
that
child.
you
He had a
claim.
child with a 15-year-old.
Oh,
So
Show me where it is biblical law, chapter and verse. Wiggy, it's your claim. Back it up.
it
Waiting
was
on you.
it was Jewish law for
I
2,000
didn't say
years.
Jewish law. Jewish law is the Talmud. I said, where is it biblical law? That's Torah.
Leviticus, Deuteronomy.
You
Talmud
realize
is Bible. You don't get it.
you realize the Talmud was the New Testament, right?
No,
What?
it is not.
You call yourself Christian?
That was the New
What in
Testament
the
law.
fuck? No, it's not.
Not.
Yes, Christian law is based on the Talmud.
No, it's not.
No,
I'm
it
a
is.
Christian myself.
The
You're just trying to find
Hold on,
any
let-
excuse
Talmud-
whatsoever.
Stupid cunt.
The Talmud says that Mary was a carpenter, a whore of carpenters. And it says that Jesus is boiling in excrement in hell.
And they call you and all of us call us going. And even the best of going deserve death.
You
Yeah,
you
that's
challenge
You
to
motherfucker,
debate.
you have no
and
idea what
don't
you're talking about.
know- You challenge to debate and you don't fucking know a thing.
Research, man.
Does it say how old she was when she was impregnated by God?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, it was because she was 13 to
You don't
15
know
years
that.
old.
No,
How do
don't
you know this?
Because Jewish law.
No.
All Jewish women 2,000 years ago were
Show
betrothed
me
when they were
chapter and
13,
verse where it's
and
where
they became married when they were 2
Wait,
years
are
later.
you Jewish? Are you Jewish?
Yes.
Oh wow! Well, that explains a lot. That
Ethnically.
explains
Now it all
a
makes
lot.
sense.
Ethnically.
Wait a second, you just said
So how you can be Christian if you're
No, I'm
Then
a
how
Christian.
could
Jew
you
or
be
Christian?
I'm ethnic, dude. Do you understand what the difference between ethnic and religion is?
Well, what is an ethnic?
Like, you realize I can be an ethnic Hindu and I could be a Christian,
But
right?
ethnic Hindu? Hindu is
You-
not
you
an
know it-
ethnicity.
Okay, Indian. I could be an ethnic
Okay.
Indian and I could be a religious Christian, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So I can be an ethnic Jew and I can
What's
be a
an
religious
ethnic
Christian,
Jew?
right?
What's an
Exactly what it
ethnic
is.
Jew? Why does ethnic Jews supposedly, why does their DNA say that they're Ashkenazi? They come from Eastern European regions. Why does it say that? It doesn't show any familiarity
Yeah, that's
to any of
Ashkenazi.
the people in that region whatsoever.
Right.
They're not Middle Eastern at all. No.
They're not fucking
So he's
Semitic.
very confused. He doesn't even know who he is.
No, I do know who I am, dude.
Who are you then?
I'm an Ashkenazi German Jew who converted to Catholicism. Okay.
Okay, so
Is that clear?
So then you're not a Jew anymore.
No, I am an ethnic Jew, brother.
An ethnic
Bro,
Jew. So
no.
you're mostly Eastern European. No actual
Do you know what ethnicity means, bro?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not attached to your religion, right?
Well, you seem to think it is.
No.
Did
it's
you
not.
practice
Because
Judaism?
Judaism,
Did you
Jewish faith.
practice Judaism?
Yeah,
Did you
it's a
practice the
faith.
Jewish faith?
I converted. I converted to
Wait,
Catholicism.
So you used to go to synagogue,
Yes. When I was a
okay,
child.
until you were how old?
Like 8.
8? Okay, walk me through a service. What do you do? What happens in one of those?
Okay, I don't.
Oh, did we
what are
find
we- what are
another
we-
lie? Did we uncover another lie?
What are we even
Dude, you're
debating?
not
What are we
talking
even
to
debating?
idiots here, okay?
What are we even debating anymore?
So
Well, we weren't debating anything.
you aren't you're incapable of debate. All you can do is just try to justify your pedophilic tendencies by trying to loosely configure it to the Bible somehow.
First of all, it wasn't configured to the Bible. It was about Jewish law.
Well, you still
2,000 years ago. 2,000 years ago, the average age of the average
2,000
age
years
of
ago,
a female-
Jew
You
did not
just said it was
exist.
Jewish law 2,000 years ago when Jews didn't actually even exist 2,000 years ago.
What?
They were
What are you
Hebrews.
talking about, first of
They
all?
were Hebrews. We just
They were
explained all that to
People
you.
from Judea.
They were
called
not
Judeans.
Hebrews. We've always
Judeans,
been.
exactly. There was no Jews. This
No,
name did
we've
not
always
pop
been
up.
Jewish.
No, the Babylonians.
Okay, so you think the kingdom of Judah? Who was that? Populated
Judah
by?
and
Yeah, who was the kingdom of Judah
and
populated
Jew
by?
is two different names because Judah is with letter Y, not letter
It was
J,
the
as you
kingdom of the
think.
Jews. It was the kingdom of the Jews.
No,
There
it
was
wasn't.
no Jews.
Of
There were
Solomon.
Judeans from
It was the
Judea.
kingdom. It was the kingdom of Solomon.
Letter Y. Start with letter Y.
No,
You
it was
get
the
it?
kingdom of
There is
Solomon.
no, if you are so-called Jew, you would know that in Hebrew there is no letter J. You motherfucker, you have no idea what I'm talking about. You
I
are
don't even
lying
know
about
what you're
everything.
saying, but I'm saying the kingdom of Judah was the kingdom of Solomon.
It was called Judea, letter Y at the beginning, not letter J, because there is no letter J in Hebrew. You don't even know the Hebrew, those basics, and you say that you were Jew before? What the fuck are you talking about? You lie as fuck all the time.
When I was like 7, yeah.
It was 8. Now it's 7.
So 8, now it's
Now
7.
it's 7. She keeps,
It's changing
I
like
can't
a
even keep your fucking
changing
story
like an
straight,
age of
dude.
consent, going down.
Like this conversation, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
This isn't ending well for you.
But yeah,
No.
can you guys argue? Hold on. Can you guys argue though? So 2,000 years ago.
Don't argue because words have meaning. We provide facts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, can you? I'm talking facts. Okay. Can you guys argue 2,000 years ago in Jewish law, like a girl gets
Wait,
betrothed?
Jewish law. I
Okay,
thought we were
can you
talking
guys-
about.
you guys shut
I
up.
thought we were talking about Hebrew law. You mean biblical or Jewish?
It's the same thing.
No,
the
it's
same
not.
It's no,
No,
it's
Like
not.
it's
the-
not.
it's the same thing.
All Christians
No,
know
it is
that.
not. Are the Torah? Is the Torah?
Can you just answer? Can you
no,
just answer?
No. You think
can
the
you,
Torah
can you answer
and
the question?
Talmud?
Yeah,
you
the
think
Torah,
the Torah
is
and the
Old
Talmud
Testament.
are
Yeah.
the same thing? You think the Talmud and the Torah are the same thing?
Well, they're basically the same thing. It's
No.
like Jewish. It's
No.
Jewish. It's Jewish.
You're not
law.
Christian.
But can you answer? Can you answer my question though? 2,000 years ago, in Jewish law, a girl gets betrothed at their puberty, which is 12 to 13, and they get married at 2 to 3 years later, right? So Mary, she was betrothed to Joseph at 12 to 13, and she was impregnated between 2 to 3 years later, right?
No.
You don't agree with that?
No. First
Okay,
off, there's
okay,
no,
okay.
there,
Where am I wrong?
no. It's my turn.
Okay, where am I wrong at that? Tell me.
Okay, I'm about to tell you where you're wrong, like all of it. Okay, first of all, as you've been told several times already, there was no Jewish fucking law. It was Hebrew law, which can be found in Leviticus because the law of the Hebrews came from the tribe of the Levites. They were the judiciary. They came up with the laws. Those are found in Leviticus. The Talmud has nothing to do with any of that. It's not biblical at all. It has
So
nothing.
how old was Mary? How old was Mary when she got impregnated by God?
I don't know how old she was. I wasn't there.
She was definitely younger than my age of consent.
And what does that have to do with your proclivity of being such a weak man that you need to find little girls to fuck?
First of all, my girlfriend is 27. So
then why would you advocate? Why are you advocating for sex with underage children? Why would you think that's okay?
Because I believe in the Bible. Like that's what it says in the
You
Bible.
believe in the Bible. So do you think that these
like Mary was?
So you think that so you would actually fuck a young girl like that,
dude,
in order because you would marry her, because you were going to marry her, right? You want to marry a little girl. Is that
I didn't
right?
say that.
Well, wait a second. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. You just went through a thing about law and being betrothed. Now, that means, promised in marriage, right? Doesn't that what that means? So then if you're going to be betrothed to that little girl, that means that you're going to fucking marry her, doesn't it?
Okay. So you must really hate Muslims. You must really hate Muslims because Muhammad was betrothed to Aliyah when she was like 9 years old. So you're okay with that? You're okay with Muslims? You're okay with Muslims fucking 9 years old, right?
Ganesh, stop.
At least to follow. It follows. It follows with your.
Wait. Okay, my little pin-headed friend who cannot think outside of a two. Okay, why would, because of that, would you think that I somehow support Islam? Why would you think that?
Well, you're saying that because of my religion says that it's okay to be betrothed to a 12 to 13-year-old and
where does your religion? I thought you hold on, wait. You just said you were a Christian.
No, he said he's a Catholic. That's what he said.
Well, Catholic. So Catholics are doing this?
Well, no, this is ancient.
You're not in ancient times.
Hebrew.
This
is ancient Hebrew law.
No, it's not Hebrew law. Show me where
it is.
Hebrew law.
It is.
Show me. Show me where it's at. Okay. Leviticus, chapter and verse.
Okay. Oh, well, it's not in the Bible. It's not in the Bible.
Well, then it's not fucking Hebrew law.
It's Hebrew law. Dude, it's Hebrew law from 2,000 years ago, brother.
It's not Hebrew law.
It's from 2,000 years ago.
Show me this law.
Okay. Well, it's been happening for 2,000 years.
Show me this fucking law.
I don't know if there's like... records of it, but there is records of
no records of it.
Hold on. There is records of Muhammad marrying a 9-year-old, right?
I don't care.
Are you okay with that?
No.
Okay, then.
Why would I be?
Speak against these Muslim motherfuckers.
You seem to be okay with it, though.
No, I'm not. I never
You're
said anything
not.
about marrying a fucking 9-year-old.
It's in ancient times and stuff, and it's in history. Why wouldn't you be okay with it?
I'm glad I don't know anyone who would try to justify paedophilia for over an hour.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Have you ever heard of
sick
the Al
bastard?
Zoot? Hey, hold on. You ever
You
heard
look
of the
like
Al
a
Zoot
paedophile
before?
anyway.
Yeah. So, Wiggy, have you ever
Eat a
heard of the Al
cheese gonna
Zoot?
have your ass.
Yeah. Answer my question. Have you ever heard of the Al Zoot before?
The Al-Zook?
Yeah, the Al Zoot.
Double T.
Al-Zook? No, I've never heard of Al-Zook.
Okay, well, they used to be these virile Indian men who like to have intercourse
Indians.
a lot.
Fuck them, dude. Fuck Indians.
Wait,
I
wait,
fucking hate India. I fucking
Wait,
hate India. Fuck India.
Really? Hold on a second. Your girlfriend's Indian. You just told us your girlfriend was Indian.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but-
story keeps going. Well,
but
anyway,
she
but
loves
Muhammad
me.
himself actually used to have these sessions with.
Well,
the
first
Al
of all,
Zoot.
Indians hate Muslims. First of all, I don't know if you know that. I don't know if you know about that. Indians hate fucking Muslims.
Oh God. Besides that,
Do you know that? Do you know that, brother?
I'm trying.
Wait, are you aware of that? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you aware of that? Indians hate Muslims.
I'm going to define Muslim for you.
No one.
this is-
gives
Okay,
a
you're not
fuck.
gonna answer that.
You know
You're
what,
not gonna answer that.
Wiggy,
You're not gonna answer it.
Listen,
You're not
I'm
gonna
going to say something right now. I'm going to say something.
You're not gonna answer that question.
I've had about all that I can fucking stomach of you. You
Oh, no.
are a disgusting fucking pedophile.
The old man.
You are a disgusting fucking pedophile that tries to use religion as a
The
way
old
to
man.
justify your pedophilic proclivity.
Bro, let me get a last word, bro.
No, you're not getting a last word. Here's what you're gonna get. Here's what you're gonna get. Okay?
And this just in, you can go fuck yourself.
News.
And you are banned from the studio because you're a baby raper.
Yeah.
So
good fucking riddance.
You know, when he brings an argument, he could fucking do a bit more research. Aisha was 6 when she was married, and he consummated with her marriage. So it means he mounted her when she was 9. So they weren't married when she was 9. He doesn't have any facts straight. Anything what he said had any similarity to truth. All fucking lies.
Looking
and all bullshit.
He's looking for any goddamn excuse to justify his fucking weird.
morality.
Yeah, his lack of
Lack of, yeah.
I bet there's some fucking incriminations on his hard drive.
Most likely.
I think he was fucked when he was young, and now he's just justifying this shit.
Well, it's his childlike mentality.
He's checking it out on us now.
Yeah, he's trimming out this interview here. I guess he's calling it on his channel. He's going to put it up on his channel. I bet.
I wouldn't do that if I were him.
He put that in post.
I
Though.
highly
He
doubt.
posted
I
he wanted
highly
to
doubt
pick
he's gonna
somebody.
do that. That's not gonna make him look. Not that he looks good anyway, but
No, he's not looking good at all. Not looking good at all.
I don't know why you. There's no clips that he could possibly take that portray him in a positive light.
I can tell you how his sex looks like. He's kissing his hands. And you know why? Because that's the foreplay.
Yeah.
Just a fucking sick motherfucker, man.
Sick
Well,
bastard.
he's justifying Epstein by quoting Mary was impregnated by God at what 15 at the earliest.
Well, how does he know that even? You know, that's
Nobody
speculation.
knows that.
It's fucking speculation. 100% speculation.
And on top of it, has nothing to do with what you would think is right and wrong.
I know shit. No shit. What's up, Andrew?
Hey, I've been listening quietly in the background, and I'm completely disgusted by that entire thing, and I'm surprised you guys put up with them for that long. But I'll tell you a quick little story about that kind of same thing. When I was in the Navy on the USS Nassau LHA-4, coming back from our deployment in Iraq in early 2003. Anyways, what we found out, what they do is something called health and comfort inspection, where they go through and they inspect everyone's stuff to make sure we're not smuggling stuff back to the United States and blah, blah, blah. And they also go onto people's computers. And there was this one guy, HM1 Dale. He was a hospital corpsman. And they went through his work-issued laptop, and they found thousands of child pornography pictures or videos or whatever it was. I don't know necessarily. They wouldn't give us the details. And then muster is at 0700 every single morning. You know, muster is basically, it's like roll call for people that have never been in the military. And then he never showed up for muster. And what they did is they were looking for him in his, up in his rack, or his bed, and in different places, and they couldn't find him. No one could. And the captain actually got over the 1MC, which is the loudspeaker for the entire ship, and said, "I want everyone to stop what they're doing unless it's critical. It was like, if you can't stop what you're doing, don't do this. Everyone search every single area of the ship and look for HM1 Dale." They even tore open cargo boxes that were due to be picked up by helicopters and stuff and carried back to the shore. And because he's what they do when you get in trouble on a ship is they give you 3 days bread and water. That's it. And it's fucking cold down there. And you have to stand up the entire time. And the only thing they give you is a Blue Jackets manual and a Bible. And you get 3 days of bread and water.
That's called the hole. Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's worse than the hole. No, it's way worse. But it's only for 3 days. And what we came to the conclusion of, because we were counting the chocks and chains up on the flight deck, and we were missing a couple of chains.
Ooh.
So, what everyone has come to the conclusion of is that he jumped off the side of the ship or whatever, and bye-bye, pedophile. Fuck you. I have no heart whatsoever. And I can show you a picture of him if you want. He looks like a fucking pedophile. Just like
I was about to tell that dude, man, you're in a room full of men right now who would just as soon rip your head off and shit down your neck as to look at you. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
And I was trying to actually get him. And the thing is, he's full of shit on everything. Oh, I'm a Catholic. I'm a Jew. I'm a Christian. I'm this. I'm that.
I don't have cigarettes, so I have a black girlfriend. Like, can you prove anything that you're fucking saying? You piece of shit. If he's still
motherfucker, he's on a offenders list someplace. He probably got go knock on all his neighbors' doors and tell them or something. I'll bet you.
And
bet you $100.
I take very personal offense to it because one of my cousins, actually 2 of my cousins, were raped by married in uncles. So their stepfather, I suppose you could say. And that's where I saw what happened to them. My 2, Jillian and Mariah, and their lives have never been the same ever since then. But when it comes to those kind of people, I don't really know if tar and feathering is the right thing to do, but I would definitely be castration is the first part, and then I don't know, organ harvesting or something. Maybe not even that.
On like what you just said about him catching a guy in the military. That's how this whole thing with Sasha Riley got surfaced, right?
Yeah, I've heard. Yeah,
he was in the military, and somebody in his unit got busted with CP on their computer. And upon examination, they noticed that the one kid looked a lot like Sasha, and they asked him, I said, "There's this kid looks like you in there," and he says. He admitted, I had to do those kind of movies. And then the guy kind of described it a little bit, and he's like, yeah, that was me,
Oh, shit.
Yeah. And so, more of it. But no investigation beyond those soldiers took place. But it also resurfaced a lot of shit, too. That, so it's an interesting story. And I'm sorry, it just tracks so well with all the other shit that I've read and I've looked at, and it's no doubt in my mind whatsoever that fucking guy, it's sitting up there shitting his diaper, is a fucking monster, man. And all those motherfuckers around him are monsters, man. There ain't no getting around that.
Yeah.
You know?
If there's some cultures where they say, oh yeah, as soon as a girl starts to go through her pubescent phase and
menses or whatever,
yeah, gets her blood, if you want to call it like that. It's a little more graphic to say it like that, but and then a young boy in some tribal aspects, it's like, yeah, as soon as you can have kids, you're having kids. But that's not because there's pedophiles there. It's because it's a 14-year-old and a 14-year-old.
Right.
And yeah, it's a very common thing. But when a 29-year-old thinks it's okay for a 13-year-old, no. That's, you draw the fucking line and get your fucking gun out and get ready to fucking, well, get out a rope. Yeah,
There's always a bit of spare rope for a paedophile.
Wood chipper.
Anyway, boys, I've got to go, me, because my dog wants to do his business. So it's been a fucking pleasure. And I hope we never see that sick bastard ever again. If I do see him, I hope it's in person.
He's not coming on here. He's banned. I banned his ass. I was like,
guys,
it's a one-off.
We cannot judge. Only God can judge. We can only make their faster meeting. We can only speed it up.
Yeah.
Right, I'm out of here, boys. Respect. See you later.
Later.
Move the trial up the docket list a little further. Yeah, hell yeah.
Last thing I'm going to say in regards to that, please don't think that I'm a pedophile in any stretch of the imagination. I lost my virginity when I was 18. My girlfriend was 17. We were high school prom dates. That's when that happened. So that wasn't pedophilia.
Not quite the same thing.
Yeah, not even close to the same thing.
No.
Because I was like, I don't know, 4 months older than her or something.
Yeah, ain't nothing. We're talking about, look, man, how old was Trump and these guys in the 80s, right? When this was going on.
30s.
Yeah, and then still engaging in it. And older, you know? I mean, Epstein was up in his fucking 50s, 60s, right? Well, what did he name that trust in 1953? That's the year he was born?
Oh, that means he would be in my mom was born in 73.
He's in his 70s.
So yeah, he would be. Oh, sorry, is 73. I still think he's alive. I'm absolutely certain of it.
Probably is.
Oh yeah.
But it's all right to play the villain. Remember that.
Yeah, and what that other previous fucking freak was talking about in regards to age, and what I was just mentioning about how some cultures throughout history they breed as soon as they can, and that is for survival.
Yeah.
That's the reason they do that. Not because they're fucking weirdos. It's like, oh, you can have kids now? You're going to have kids. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. That's all I have to say for now.
Right.
Hi, I'm Erica Kirk, and this Sunday I hope you join me for the T. Poussey All-American Halftime Show. We've got a star-studded All-American lineup featuring Kid Rock and his greatest hits from 2002 about underage girls. We'll also have Bald Eagles, the J6 Choir, fireworks, pyrotechnics, American flags, 2 genders only. An AI video of my late husband Charlie dressed up as Captain America. Hot dogs, racism, truck nuts, white Jesus, line dancing ice agents, T. Poussey merch, and special guest star, the Measles. The T. Poussey All-American Halftime Show is all about faith, family, and freedom, as long as you worship correctly, love the right people, and speak English. So if you're thinking about tuning into the Bad Bunny Halftime Super Bowl show, stop. And tune into the T. Poussey All-American Halftime Show, because we hate woke, but love hating.
Wait, the Super Bowl's depending on where you're at. It's today.
It's tomorrow,
right?
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 11:41 p.m. Okay, so it's today for some of you.
Yep.
Yeah, for me, it's 12:41 here, so it is today.
Yeah, it's very much today for me.
Yeah, are you guys gonna watch it?
No.
I gotta work.
No, just wait for the false flag or the war with Iran to start. That's all.
Yeah.
Look here. This is what Roger Waters is doing at his shows. Check this out. Kids alone, huh? Oh, shit.
That's like the only Pink Floyd song I really know.
Really?
It's the only one.
I'll tell you one. Hold on. I want you to do this here. Okay. I want you to smoke a nice fatty.
Oh, I don't.
Right?
Where's
Put on some headphones and find Pink Floyd Dogs.
Pink Floyd Dogs.
Listen to that. Listen to Pink
this one.
Floyd Dogs. That is fantastic.
Long
jam.
text, yeah.
Yeah.
We did the echoes on the last stream.
Oh, did you? Did you?
Before, yeah. Let's stream.
Holy shit! It's a 17-minute song.
Yeah.
You get it. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh man, it's good. It's really good.
All right. Well,
It's worth it, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the thing. You catch a buzz and listen to some Pink Floyd with your headphones on, and yeah, shit, you're glad it's that long, and you just drift away into it. It's fantastic, man, and the words are so poignant, so poignant. Oh my god, it's pretty much going over the dog eat dog world, you know. How people
it's
try
that
to
60s, 70s acid rock kind of stuff. I kind of enjoy it, but it gets a little too trippy because I've been to San Francisco quite a few times, seeing a lot of these acid rock.
That's different than that. It's different than
Different.
that.
Okay.
It's way different than that.
Yeah, it's its own thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Pink Floyd's like its own genre. It really is, you know.
So yeah, I'm gonna ask Andrew a question. You never heard Dark Side of the Moon ever?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just I don't really listen to music too much anymore. So, someone I have been talking with for quite a while on Discord. Well, her and her husband, and she sells a bunch of geoids and stuff like that. And this is one of the things she sent me recently. This is fucking cool.
Yeah,
it's like,
it's getting. We couldn't see it because of your green screen there.
Yeah. Anyways,
I think it matches on the bottom.
A fossilized starfish and fucking all kinds of stuff.
Feel like I'm getting deja vu. This is like a rock war number 2. A rock war number 2. I like the look of those oil supplies. But be ashamed if someone invaded you. If someone invaded you. And I ran so far away. From them night and day. But this for USA.
Jeez.
What the fuck? That's fucking J.D. Vance.
Yeah.
A drone appears above your head. A mower bomb comes falling down on you. Falling down on you. The fleet is moving nearer still.
They have him on Nobu MTV.
The oil must flow through. And I ran so far away. The bomb I bombed them night and day. But destroy USA.
He might actually look cool with hair like that, you know?
Well, whenever I see him, when he's dealing with his hands, it's like he's holding cocks in his hands.
I know, he's like double tapping on it.
Hey, who's the drummer?
Rubio.
A tiny hit hits a big red button. Atomic bombs come falling down on you. Mushroom clouds in view. Send out a tweet to let you know. World War III, 'cause Israel told me to. All for Netanyahu. And I ran so far away. Oh, I upon them night and day. And I ran so far away from my red upon them night and day. Destroy USA.
So I posted the link. You will love it. It's a pretty good song as well.
I just have to ask: was that David Bowie?
No, that was flock of I said eagles, but flock of seagulls.
Yeah,
David Bowie had the same kind of hair like that. I think.
Yeah, he reminded me a little bit of Bowie for sure.
Yeah, we get,
He's going to put on his red shoes and dance the blues.
In light of tonight's festivities, make sure that you are subscribed to Sav's Rumble channel.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Just in case.
Oh yeah.
Just in case.
Indeed.
You might take a turn.
It might actually be interesting. I'm not sure. I would be absolutely certain that many people are going to be just live streaming the commercials.
Oh yeah.
That's where all the hidden stuff usually, or in the opening ceremonies and in the halftime kind of thing. That's where all the weird shit comes out.
Yeah.
We already know all their names. We know they were all on the plane. They tell us both cameras were off and both gods left through suicide.
Whoa, that's not real.
They were at the same place at the same time. They've all been accused of the same crimes. All the names are on the same list. But that's just a coincidence. They all have to flash their gang signs. Different families of one small tribe. All of them really love the number 6, but that's just another coincidence. Bullshit. They all say the same thing at the same time. They all cover for each other's crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. Bullshit. We investigated ourselves and we found nothing wrong. There's nothing to see here now. Please move along. How dare you imply that we're compromised by spies? You're not allowed to criticize our greatest allies. Oh no. No one is ever gonna get indicted. It's one small mob and we're not invited. There's no conspiracy or client list. That's all just one big coincidence. Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh. Bullshit.
What the fuck?
Same place at the same time. They've all been accused of the same crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. Bullshit. They all say the same thing at the same time. They all cover for each other's crimes. All the names are on the same list, but that's just a coincidence. Bullshit. I might be stupid. Bullshit. But I'm not that stupid. Bullshit. If you believe anything they say, you are one dumb motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh.
Wow, I saw Richard Feynman in there. Really?
Yeah, man.
Good God. Who didn't go? That's was Stephen Hawkins down at the island at some point in time?
Be a shorter list.
Yes.
Yep.
He was. Stephen Hawkins
Holy
was
shit.
him at the eye. No, he was.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna look at Neil deGrasse Tyson now. See if he was.
Please suck my dick. Please.
Oh man, I saw a meme that was somebody made a meme from one of the photos of Stephen Hawking at the island. Two young girls, one on each side of him. One of them's he actually having to hold his drink on his lap for him because he's all fucked up, you know. And the meme said that if you got sexually abused by this guy, by this motherfucker, that's on you.
Yeah, there's some comedians that have done some. Yeah, it's like if you can't get laid and he can, yeah, there's something wrong with you.
I think his name's Wiggy.
Oh.
Dude, that guy's skin crawl shit right there. Good. I hope a lot of people see that. I hope
I
a lot
do
of people
too.
see that. Clip the fuck out of it too. Put it out there. Tag him in it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, man.
He came in kind of at the beginning, right? And then he left for a while because he had to get more cigarettes that he already had.
Yeah, more cigarettes.
He got beer. He went to the refrigerator. You watched him walk past with a big bag in his hand. He's loading up.
We could hear the cans clinking together. It doesn't matter. It's just one lie after another. It's like, dude, your credibility is in the tank at best.
I drop a funny video that just change the format a
I'm
bit.
getting ready to get out of here, my man.
Yeah,
Get
you're
ready
going
to-
5 hours, Dave. You're
Yeah,
looking for some
My eyes have
overtime
been
at this
starting to
point.
go cross-eyed.
yeah, I'm getting ready to go get off of here and shit. That took a lot out of me.
No, it did me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear you get too. The only time I hear you actually raise your voice like that is when talking to the man known as Brenda and him.
Yeah.
Aside from that,
The man knows Brenda.
Demons, man.
Maria hold on. Maria asked me a question. She goes, "Roger, have you been keeping up with the crap? All this crap spewing out? I don't know. I've been.
I think
trying
Marie's
to."
a little bit behind in the show.
Okay.
From what I was tracking by her question, she's still on the Pink Floyd stuff.
Oh.
But anyway,
Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks for coming on. Everybody that showed up out there in the chat. We'll be back on the main channel here in a few days. I'll have to look to see how long my thing is still for. I can't believe that it's already fucking Saturday night, Sunday morning. Shit. Weeks are going fast. So we'll see what brings. Tomorrow ought to be rather interesting with the
World War III.
World War III on its way. Incidentally, there's a fake thing going around, a fake email that's going around that says it's an exchange between Epstein and somebody else discussing World War III kicking off on February the 8th, 2026. And this is in a 2018 email. And closer examination, if you look at the date that it was sent, that day shows on the email to be a Thursday, and that day was actually a Tuesday. So,
internet sleuth.
Some of that shit. Yeah.
Like I said recently, probably they will introduce some fake shit in those emails.
Oh, they're trying to listen. They're deleting them. They're fucking deleting them. People going in there and to relook at a file again, boom, it's gone. File not found.
Hey, Dave, I have a request.
What's that?
An outgoing song.
I gotta roll, guys. Have a good night.
You want the biscuit song?
I'm about ready to fall asleep.
No. Here, I'll just drop a link to it. You don't have to, but I think it's associated with what's been going on in modern day politics and entertainment as of late. And this,
What is it?
It's Chief Crow.
Oh,
Bread and Circus.
well, I was just gonna play my thing and go off, man.
Oh, no problem.
All right, man. Yeah, because I'm just all of a sudden ready
If
to
you haven't seen it, I'll drop it into the chat.
crash. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check that out after the show. All right, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Everybody that came into the chat, everybody that showed up on here, everybody except for Wiggy, the fucking pedophile. And as we always like to say, don't forget the Lord loves a working man. Don't trust Whitey. See your doctor and get rid of him because he'll probably kill you. And if you heard the shot, it probably wasn't meant for you. So you better duck anyway. We'll see you next time on Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. Good night. Good morning.